Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show, episode 37. I've just woken up, sorry about that. I should have gone live earlier on, but I was in a coma. How is everyone today? Who have we got today? A bit of a weird one today, right? It's still protests up and down the country, all over the place, going wild. I've got a whole bunch of videos to catch up on. All right. I'm just going to play a few tunes until I kind of sort myself out, and let's see what else we can find. Is the first tune.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear's new chain, big house, fast cars, so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I apologize and compromise and quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Alright, and we're back. Let's see what else we got. I want to make some videos today. Got the groundskeepers busy today, cutting the grass, making loads of noise. Let's see where.
In the absence of your touch, I miss you oh so much. The kiss that sets me free, your words that comfort me, your lips, they bring the fire, fulfill my heart desire. I long for you each night, to hold you oh so tight. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. Some nights I feel so cold without your hand to hold. My body fits to yours, in love forevermore. Every whisper in my ear, I wish you could appear to chase away the fear, make everything so clear. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity. Every whisper in my ear, I wish you could appear to chase away the fear, make everything so clear. I miss your warm embrace, the way you touch my face. I need you here with me for all eternity.
Oh, yeah.
Hot bottom, that the pain is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the show. Yeah. Yeah. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's light. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world. Inshallah. Education is not just some privilege, it's a right every child deserves, is God-given. That right comes under threat, it must be defended. You don't think Allah don't see what you're doing to his children? Who's the hell accountable? Who's in charge, mister? These kids don't have nothing to do with y'all business. You should be building more schools, not prisons. They bombed us, it ain't even make the news of y'all city. He could have been a scholar, but he's a child of Gaza. Missile hit his home and crushed and killed his baba. We should be playing soccer or meeting up by our lockers. He wanted to be a doctor, but he didn't have those options. Like the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happy. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, still gotta take actions. And people held responsible for actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in the day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these great. Remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. The system need to be eradicated. The attack on education has been activated. It's not random, it's intentional, it's calculated. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't aggravated. I ain't smiling cause I ain't happy. Know how many times I pray for peace and peace ain't happen. Still get on my rug and pray for peace, but God take actions. And people held responsible for their actions. Until then we gotta stay active, we need change. That change need to be data driven, accurate, comprehensive. And since we are the victims, we deserve a voice in day-to-day decisions. And we can dig this generation out these grave conditions. I remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Dream and reunite together, save the world. I remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Don't stop trying, we all equally God's lives. Education we defend is gonna save the world. Save the world, save the world, inshallah. I remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul. Remind them every time it's greater than the soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll remind them that the pen is greater than the soul.
Chaos is still continuing today. I think it's going to escalate even more throughout the week. I'm going to try and report on it as much as I can, but I also want to try and remind people that these orchestrated protests are designed to disrupt, to divide, to destroy our towns and put us into more debt and into the hands of those that want to control us. Those people who want to join the streets and protest, just be mindful and don't get carried away. I, for one, will not be manipulated by these motherfuckers. I ain't playing to their head. I ain't playing their tune, man. Me, I check to see which way the crowd is going and then go the opposite way. If everyone's going that way, I'm going the opposite way, you know?
Yeah, I'm stepping out the shadows, real talk, no bravado. I'm masking all the fakes, man. Government's the puppet show, they're pulling strings from above. Got their hands soaking in our blood, preaching peace while they waging war. Tell me what they fighting for. Corruption's a virus, spreading like an inferno. Preying on our fears, a world of chaos they churn, yo. I'm just a mellow man, but I see through their plans. All these dirty deals sealed with bloodstained hands. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusted. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking silence, exposing the violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. Check the headlines, read between the lines. Cover-ups, lies, it's just their design. $1 trillion wars, starving the poor while the rich feast and keep asking for more. Got me questioning who we really trust in. Puppets on a string, their morality's rusting. We're just pawns in the game, anonymity's a shame. But I'm breaking the silence, exposing their violence. Skeletal secrets in the closet, bones laid bare. Decoding their deceit as a gasp for air. They muddy the truth with their polished lies, but I see clear now, no wool over these eyes. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. It's a battle of minds, the fight for what's right. They're cloaked in darkness, we're the bringers of light. So gather your courage, let's reclaim our power. This is the moment, it's our final hour. I'm just mellow, one word hit hard, explosive ammo. Bringing me along, wake up, it's time to go camo. Invisible no more, we're standing up about to score. Truth as our guide, justice is what we fight for. No more secrets, transparency we demand. Holding them accountable, we'll make our stand. We're not just numbers, but voices loud and clear. Together we rise, overcome the fear. I'm raising the voice, gotta make that choice. Stand up, speak out, let's make some noise. They can't control us, they can't ignore. All of us together loud, we roar. So here's to the mellows, warriors in the night. Exposing corruption, we're here to fight. For justice, for truth, for a world that's right. Together unbroken in this fight, we unite.
Get on. All right. Wow. While everyone else is talking about rioting and protesting and corruption and police fucking bullshit. I don't know what I'm doing here. I just play a few tunes. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring up Canberra and finish that song off.
almost morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone.
Oh, I need to make some videos, man. This stock video is no good. Not for these kind of songs.
Ice on the leaf, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Gotta Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous grace. Never said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in the suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake, Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break, feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Going through my yard, whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. High on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling, hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Oh, let life be part, a little bit of weed. Oh, let life be part, a little bit of weed. Oh, let life be part, a little bit of weed. Oh, let life be part. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that.
Hey,
What's up, man?
what's going on, man? I was just making a video. You know what? Can you do me a favor, Bear? I'm glad you just jumped up.
What's
Are
up?
you working? Are you working?
Not at the minute. No, not today. It couldn't be asked.
Happy birthday, by the way.
Cheers, bro.
I need to run this dog down. I started the live before I ran her down, and she's standing there looking at me like a cunt. I was just about to put some music on a loop and run her down.
It's all right. Have you seen what's going on? You seen what's come from the Cobra meeting?
The standing army, are you talking about?
The standing army, the courts open 24 hours a day.
Yeah. We didn't say it was going to happen.
They're still talking about keeping one group of people safe over keeping everyone safe. I mean, it will either get to the point where it will either have to feel. Oh, it do. It will either escalate. Huh?
Did you watch AB's video?
No, I haven't. I will though.
In Weymouth protest. Just the police are a joke, man. They literally created a division between the people. They didn't know who they were dividing. They just started dividing people and made a big line and just started, you know.
It is a joke, man. Like, even, you know what though? The bit that I think's like really vague, and I'd hate it when they leave things vague, because it leaves a very wide spectrum. Thank you. Good morning. And he's saying also anyone participating online, we're also coming for you. What do they mean by that? Is that anyone that's had an opinion on it? Is it anyone that streamed it? Is it anyone that's gone there and filmed it? I mean, what do they mean if you've participated online?
It means that we are about to get the digital ID. And
we're all about to get knocked off
the virus. Literally about to shove the
we're about to get a knock on the door, bro. Expect it as well. Expect it.
You know what would be a good investment?
Like the Nazis, but they're going to literally go round us up. But the only difference is the scenario is different, but like the logic's the same. They're literally going to go around and round us up in our own country, man, and fucking incarcerate us all. That's literally their intentions. I've literally heard it out the man's mouth for like 2 days in a row now. And listen, as much as he was shit, we all know that guy, when it comes to like Crown prosecution, the court, and like he has some kind of influence. Like I don't trust anything right now, and I don't put anything past the government as in who they would be willing to prosecute. Scary times. We are now the second-class citizens of Britain. Tell me about number statistics. Actually, the percentage of people over what? I just mean people stand the ladder. We are no longer sat at the top in our.
Back in a minute. 5 minutes.
Doom. Pay attention. It's a bit. I just stuff. Think you. I no longer even feel like. I feel like I'm in a foreign country. Feel like I'm in a foreign country. And I have to kind of bend life and process and their moral beliefs in order to freedom. That is fucking insane. It's insane. AJM. I'm just having a moment to dwell on how shit stuff. You know, if I had the money or I had the opportunity in the city, I would leave this country. Like tomorrow, today, even yesterday. I'd be a goner. I would be a goner. Nightbot can fuck off. Nightbot is literally the least of my worries. Although Nightbot is an annoying twat, isn't he? He is.
One day this country will.
Look, listen, I am busy.
If you don't want to be filmed, maybe don't work in a public sector.
Am I a wizard? Chain break! Chain break! Chain break! Silence! You're throwing off my wizard concentration. Chain. I am a wizard. Will I be a good wizard or a bad wizard? Bad wizard! Beware, mortals!
That one always cracks me up, man. Sorry. That's how I'm feeling, man. Should I be a good wizard or a bad wizard? So kind of your heart overrule your fucking head in scenarios like this, because that's where they get you. To fuck you up. Yeah, Mr. Grimmalim. What's going on? It's only me. Mellows is out with the dog at the moment. She shall be back.
Oh, what a shame I can't hear BBA. I have to change my settings.
I know, right? What, like volume all the way down, kind of changed the setting. Daffy is. No problem. Grimster knew I smelt grave rot close by. Carnage, man. And some of these people that have been writing are gonna get some heavy sentences, man. Like, I mean, anyone that's kind of set a building on fire with people in it, that's surely got to be attempted murder, right? Or arson. And arson's like pretty much the same because it's like with the intent. I don't know. Damn. Could see people getting like half a life sentence, shit like that. Crazy. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. Yes, Northwoods Press. Woo fucking woo. Appreciate the happy birthdays, people. Much love. I am officially 21 today. I'm sure I say that every year. You listen to your song. What song? What song? What? It's your birthday. Didn't know. Felix still had those. Yes, old guy, Mick. Apparently they do. Apparently they do.
What?
Auditing Australia. What's up? You what? Bloody. Yes, Australia. Auditing Australia. I think I'm gonna fucking emigrate to Australia. I need to get the fuck out of here, man. Quick time.
Nowhere to go, man. Australia's got it just as bad.
Nah, but I'll go live in the bush, man. I'll literally go live in the fucking bush. And I'll live on fucking scorpions or something. They get scorpions in Australia, right? I'll just live on fried scorpions.
Fried? Where are you going to get the oil from?
There's sticks and shit. I'll make my own fire, man.
Oil. You need oil. You want to fry it?
Well, all right. It'll be more like char grilled, char flame grilled, just to make it hot. Well, spiders. Yeah, we can eat some spiders.
Sun dried.
Old Plod didn't like you calling her a traitor, BBA, you nasty little fella. I only pointed out the obvious. I mean, I did tell her she can take that uniform off. It's not too late. It's not too late to join us. But to be honest, I'm not even too sure I want to join anymore. I just want to get the fuck out of here. I want to be like one of those rats on a sinking ship, you know, that just like scurry off and that real quick. I need to get the fuck out of here, man. Oi, old guy Mitch, how much room you got on that farm, man? I need to bring a wife and 3 kids, unfortunately. Don't worry, they're pretty good behaved children most of the time. Well, not necessarily well trained, but trainable. Trainable. They can do some jobs around the farm. I can just stay away from people. I can dig enough holes. For God's sake, man. Why, Delilah? I was thinking about doing a live, and I thought Mr. Starman might be watching me. I didn't really. But that guy's a Nazi, man. I'm telling you. The shit he wants to do. You know what he said as well? He's like, I've told the courts, I've instructed the courts or whatever, or more instructed, that as soon as the names of the first people and the identities of those people are convicted, he wants them. That's because they're going to start putting everybody's face out there and name and fucking publicly shaming them. What? The guy's a Nazi.
Yeah, if you do sound like a real
Well,
Audio is fucked up, Grim.
well, now you actually sound like the Grim Reaper.
Yeah, it's the audio's all fucked up.
Yeah.
We can't hear you. Can't hear you. He sounded like a Dalek. Exterminate. Exterminate.
He's always had problems with his mics and his shit, his connection. When I bought fucking top quality mic as well, still shit.
So yeah, look, I didn't make all these fucking American friends on here for nothing. Come on, which one of you's putting me up, man? No way, come on, get out of here, man.
In the middle of nowhere.
Northwoods, that's not a bad idea.
Middle of nowhere, you know. Wi-Fi shit up there though. But there's plenty of trees. You ain't gonna get, you know, it might get a bit cold, but you got a few trees to burn. And they grow every year anyway, so
What's up, Outlawky? It's sad why these riots are happening, but at the same time, more and more Scots are talking about independence, even people that voted no. Yeah.
How else do you expect them to roll out the digital ID? How else do you expect them to roll out the digital currency, if they don't bankrupt our economy, they have to bankrupt us. They have to blame us for it. They have to blame us for having the need of identifying every single one of us every time in the street. They'll even change the law to make it so that, you know, the police can demand your papers, please, in the streets,
Hey,
even though you haven't committed a crime or not even suspected of committing a crime. We need to see your papers, please. A bunch of fucking Nazis. That's what they're gonna do. Watch. 15-minute cities. You know, when we burn down these cities, right, that we live in, you know, we're gonna have to pay to rebuild them, and they're gonna build them into some lovely 15-minute cities. The
there we are.
ideal.
Northwood's gonna be
Everything you need
September.
within 15 minutes. Or should I say everything they think you need?
Where's fucking Northwoods is like on the border, isn't it?
Up in the mountains, man. Go up in the mountains with the wolves and the fucking chill.
I mean, no, but I mean, like where it's located, he isn't too far from, like, I guess, like Canada, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good place to live. I can live like a recluse life out there.
Yeah, man. Go and build a fucking house tree and just and just, you know what I mean? Live on the top of the tree, like.
I would rather deal with bears than people. You know what I mean?
For sure. Oh, fucking 100%. You know what you get with a bear, and he ain't gonna lie to you.
No, he's just gonna eat you.
Third time lucky.
Hooray!
No, that's better.
I just had to do a complete reboot.
That's some fucked up shit there, man.
What's going on?
Aside from the whole fucking country on fire, not much, man.
Well, that's just morons. But
Oh, you're starting to sound like Keir Starmer.
there's a difference between fascism and racism.
Words like buggery and far right and racism and
Well, isn't
You know,
that what
words
it's
like
all about?
buggery rhyme with buggery.
It's all a load of fuckery. I wouldn't mind if they actually understood what they were fighting for. But fighting in their own communities, I don't understand. Setting
I
fire
like
to
that
things,
clip.
your own communities, don't understand.
Did you catch that clip on Twitter where the guy was calling him a paedophile?
No.
You paedophile protector! What happened to Jimmy Savile? Where is Jimmy Savile? He fucking dumb one. I know he lost his shit. You didn't see it? It was on,
No, I
on
didn't.
Twitter. Yeah, I think it was on X, yeah, Twitter. I played it yesterday. Where's the fucking Jimmy Savile? You're a fucking pedophile! You're a pedophile! Just kept calling him a pedophile while he was trying to.
Well, Grim, the question I ask you, man, because I know you're a lot more filled out and you're like calling certain things racist and that. Are you happy being a second-class citizen in your own
That's a
home?
loaded question.
No, it's a genuine question. I mean, you can answer it as well, and other people in the chat, if you're English or you're British, actually, if you're British, you can answer it. Do you feel okay being second-class citizens in your own homeland?
Does religion come into it?
Which
Is that
means
a hard question?
No, just wealth. If you're wealthy, you're a different class.
you're a second-class citizen for, I don't know. I can't tell you why these people treat us differently now. Is it because of the color of my skin? Is it because I'm native of these lands? I mean, I don't know. I can't answer that because I ain't the government. But
broke, mate.
we are treated completely differently, and that you can't say.
You watch how they treat you, bro.
Even on the social ladder and things, like, look, man, like you've only got to look.
Okay.
We're second-class citizens, mate. We are. You can't say we're not. We're treated differently. You've seen that within these riots, surely. All I keep still hearing is far-right thuggery, which I don't really accept. But I tell you what, I kind of accept the thuggery bit to an extent. Now, if they're far-right thuggery, does that make the Muslim gangs that were out in Bolton in numbers? And I can get you these videos and show them you. They're not AI. They're not fake, right? In fact, some of them have been now used. They've been fact checked and used on other fucking media outlets. Right? Why is none of that being mentioned? Why is the fact that a police officer literally stood there and told a load of Muslims, if you got weapons, go hide them in the mosque? Like, we are treated completely differently now. Everything about that, and it might sound silly, but like nearly every school you go to now, that it's either corn on the menu or it's halal meat. Why? It's like we've all had to literally just change everything, and it's a little bit too much, man. And if you then talk about it in any way or have an issue with it, people, certainly the people that you're probably are going to fall into the category that you're calling out, they're then going to use the argument that you're racist. And it's like people are quite willing to go along with that, oh, yeah, you're racist.
Okay. You want me to answer? I
Yes,
will. I'm for equality. So, in other words, there shouldn't be second-class citizens or first class or whatever from a social point of view or from a religious point of view. Everybody should be seen the same, equal. The problem is we live in a society where other people are seen to be more equal than others.
Right. And even if Cameron said, right, that's reasonable, and I even agree with that comment, do you not then think that it's wrong that, again, us as people native to this country, born and bred, lived there all our lives, are the ones that are now having to fight for our equality? That is insane.
No, I agree with what you're saying. It's the way that it's being done. I don't see the logic in going into communities and wrecking the communities, right? Turning cars on fire, etc., burning places out, which could seriously injure people as part of the collateral damage. That anger should be down in London. It should be at the Houses of Parliament and the House of Lords. It shouldn't be in local communities. There's no point. And all that's happened is that there is now a massive divide, which is being highlighted by the thuggery, the violence, the rioting over nothing and looting, right?
It's not over nothing.
Grounds that
over nothing.
we are being seen different to, say, Muslims who have lived here all their lives and are born and bred here.
But before the riots, we were. This is the whole point. This is what I'm trying to say. That those riots aren't for nothing. That's the whole point. The exact thing that everyone's kind of up in arms and had a fuck enough of hasn't changed any. Even with all these, not that we expect the government to like bend the knee every time we spit our dummy out, but they haven't even like addressed any issue as to why this started. It wasn't to do with race. It wasn't to do with any of that. It wasn't even to do with religion so much. It was to do with illegal migration. And between the media and other people, they've made it now about some kind of race war when, once again, I see the whole illegal immigration thing is completely being deflected from.
I agree. I agree with everything that you're saying, but that is not what's being shouted on the streets. That's not what the rioters are shouting. And when I talk about the far right, I'm talking about the agitators.
But that's what the spin masters do, right? That's their job. They spin.
Yeah.
They spin the story to their narrative so they can gain control.
Yeah, but this government has only been in power for a month, right? You can't expect any government that's only literally just taken over from another government and blame them for what's gone on before. There is no quick answer.
I don't blame Labour for what's going on now. What I blame Starmer for is his response in the last 3 days, and still his attitude and the stance that he keeps. He is not for us. Labour like to think. I used to think that actually there was a little bit of Labour that was actually for the people, but they ain't even for like the British people. All of their interests are foreign interests. Every single one of them. They allow the people that apparently our biggest issue in this country is the Palestine issue. No, it's not. No, it's not actually. And people have the right to go out and chant terrorist shit, and it not even be called out. Me or you went out and apparently chanted the likes of EDL, which they reckon are a terrorist organisation. You know what would happen to us. So why is it these people are allowed to go out and chant fucking the things that they do, fly ISIS flags in UK streets? We just have to roll over and accept that and think that that's okay.
I agree with everything that you're saying, and this is why I'm talking about equality. The thing is, we're now heading to a curfew across Great Britain because of the riots. And it'll become illegal to go out after a certain time. All the shops will shut. It'll be like COVID all over again. And I'm not saying there's a lot of people who are doing this. It's only a handful of the people going out on the streets that's causing the problem. Most people stand there and watch. Now, you could argue that they're as guilty as the people who actually turn the cars over or set the bins alight, etc.
Well, he did say earlier that apparently those that even participated online were coming for you too. So at what level you had to have participated online, I don't know if it's an opinion, restreaming, streaming, I don't know which one, but Mr. Starmer's like acting like a full-on Nazi.
I agree. And it's wrong. But in order for them to come after them, there's certain things they have to do, right? The law's already in place. They just need to activate it, if you like. But they need to get court orders, go to all of the ISPs with the IP addresses and ask for the details of those IP addresses. They cannot delve into the traffic that went to and from the PC, the phone, or the tablet. They're not allowed to do that because they can't examine the packets. All they can say is that somebody in that property or attached to that router did X, Y, or Z. That's all they can say. If they get in with a warrant into the property, they can then run checks on the router to see which devices were connected at certain times. Again, that's all it shows, is that they were connected. They would then have to look at the actual devices to see what they did. So there's certain things they can do and there's certain things they can't do.
Yeah.
It's just blowing smoke.
Well, do you know that I'll tell you what does annoy me is the fact that there's cases that sit there. I know people actually with court cases where they're waiting 18 months on, been sat on bail, or they've even, I know someone again who's been remanded for the last 18 months, around about that, maybe 2 years now, waiting for their trial date. Why is it all of a sudden, for less crimes than these, they can all of a sudden open the courts 24 hours a day and create this conveyor belt of just, let's get everyone in, let's get everyone prosecuted? It just goes to show that there's no reason for half of these cases to sit around for the amount of time they do, is there? Once again, like it's funny what they can get done when they want to.
Say there, right? But I'm not going to argue with you and fall out with you, right, over it. You have your opinion, that's fine, right? I'm a little bit more level-headed, and on some areas, I'll agree with you. On other areas, not so much. But any if they're going to carry on doing these rights, they need to be structured. The trouble is with that, what do you use to structure? There was a court case a few years ago regarding WhatsApp and iPhones because they're encrypted. WhatsApp rolled over and allowed the police access. Apple turned around and said, no, go and sit on it and swivel. You're not having it. We're not going to let you do it because our phones only talk to themselves. They're encrypted. We're not going to let you have the encryption access. And they got fined for it when they just paid the fine. I'm not suggesting that people should have iPhones. Personally, I don't like them. You might as well just have a decent VPN on your phone. That makes it more or less untrackable. Oh, he's not here.
Damn, man. I fucking wish I was in a fucking. I wish I was in a situation, mate, where I could just up and leave this country because there ain't really nothing here. I don't actually feel, and I'm not exaggerating. I don't feel. I feel like I live in a. From what I've heard in the last few days from our government, I feel like I live in a foreign country.
But where you go?
I no longer feel equal. All that equality that you just spoke about, I no longer feel that. I don't feel. I don't feel British. I don't feel English. I feel like I have to be very careful of what I say. I have to bend the knee to other ways of living. That probably even if their values aren't the same as mine, I'm literally not allowed to question it anymore because there's some kind of fear of losing your freedom. And it might now seem like I'm exaggerating, but let this play out. And I'm telling you now, it ain't going to be far off exactly what I've just explained there.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again.
Right? You don't need to agree or disagree. I'm just telling you that's an opinion.
But if you are, it helps.
It does help, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Listen, I haven't felt equal for years.
No, I've never felt any less equal than right now, though. Yeah, you're a bit older than me, aren't you? So you've had a bit more life experience than me. More events have played out in that time.
I remember the rights of the 80s. You know, that's only going back 30 years or so, 40 years. Right? It's not that far away. And they were, that was over race. So, and what you got now, where you got people going out to mosques to batter people who are in the mosque and to invade a religious place, there would be uproar if the same thing happened and they went to a church, whether that be C of E or whether that be Catholic. But there isn't the same uproar. What did piss me off was the way that it was put across that all Muslims must feel protected. No, wrong. Everybody should feel protected.
100%. I'd have gone with that. 100%. That would have been the best thing anyone who especially is in position of being a leader of that nation where it's going on, that should have been exactly how you responded. And isn't it funny, neither me or you are in politics or have the education of apparently those people, but yet we know that, like, that's just pure logic and common sense. What I mean is,
they make mistakes. They make deliberate mistakes. It's a deliberate whoopsie.
It's not a mistake.
To enrage and the people up and down the country. That's what he did there. He did that to stoke the fire.
Listen, not so long ago, you had Black Lives Matter. That was what's known as positive discrimination. That's where it comes under. I was against it because all lives matter. It's not just black lives. So, you could be bloody yellow as far as I'm concerned. Your life matters. Just because you're black doesn't make you special.
And that's the thing. That is the thing as well. Like,
because you're brown, you're white, or yellow, or green, or whatever.
My missus said it as well. Yes, last night she said it, and like, she's not one to come out with silly. Well, she does actually. I feel like she does come out with silly comments, but don't tell her I said that. But she turned around and said, like, there was something that she see in a video, and it kind of wound up. I was like, "What's wrong with you?" All these people of color, like they've now got some kind of entitlement because they're brown or because, and I actually do feel that. Like, I don't know if like things are reversing. 'Cause these people used to want to sit around and go, "Oh, white privileged," but I can tell you now, I certainly have never felt privileged, and if I've ever felt any less privileged at a time, it's definitely now. Definitely,
Well,
I
good for the one,
genuinely
it's not
feel.
good for the other. You can't just, like say, we're gonna have Jewish privilege, we're gonna have Muslim privilege, we're gonna have black privilege,
I don't want that.
and then
I
blame
want
and then
equality.
blame white far right supremacists. I mean, this is stupid. This is how they create the divide, right?
Yes,
Like Grim
I
said,
agree.
all lives matter. It doesn't matter what color your skin is. You still bleed red underneath.
I don't care if you're trans, whether you're homosexual or whatever. It makes no difference. As a human being, your life matters, and we
They
Can
shouldn't
divide
I?
be
us.
dividing people.
Has anyone seen? And I did again see this on a certain platform where I wasn't 100% sure. I went away, fact checked it, and then once again, fucking other media outlets have now used it since I fact checked it. Have you seen what Germany are doing right now?
No, no.
Have you,
Because they're
Mellows?
making
Have you, Mellows?
Germany.
Germany, yeah, I'm sure it's Germany. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, yeah. And other countries in Europe, but maybe not to the extreme that fucking Germany have. But Germany, look it up now, bro. Type in Germany, raid or close down or even pull down mosques. Germany are literally raiding mosques and demolishing them there and then. Like literally, it's it.
government.
Assuming it's their government, yeah. The German government. Look at that, man. I thought it was bullshit. Then I was like,
Well,
nah, I don't think it is. And then I think it, even not that obviously the BBC don't lie, but then even the BBC picked up, and I was like, oh, maybe
He
like,
expels the director of the Iran's Islamic Center in Berlin.
oh man, there's literally videos of them fucking like
Germany
dropping
shuts
a whole
down Blue
mosque.
Mosque. They shut down Blue Mosque over the alleged links of Hezbollah.
Not the only one though. Look at how many mosques. If you carry on reading, it should say they've done so many in total. And if there's a video of them actually like fucking demolishing a whole fucking huge mosque, man, you see it like cave in on itself. It's like shit. Imagine if we done that, there'd be uproar. Uproar.
Yeah, because it's against.
This is why they need to divide us white and black, because it gives them the optics, like Tyrant was saying the other day, it gives them the perfect optics. And then they can just do a nice little photo shoot where they'll show some little swastika signs and take a picture of that and then highlight that and spin it for the media. Like, it's the far right Nazis, this is the problem. It's not the fucking. Oh my God.
I go back to what I said before. It's not even about race. It wasn't about race when this all kicked off. The thing that's made it tip over the edge is not race. It is
BLM
illegal
was never
migration.
about race. BLM was never about race, right?
That's
It was
true.
it was about police brutality, right? Again, they made it about race. Changed the subject. They spinned it. Those spin masters, they just spin the story. And the media, that's what did it. Then those are who is responsible. When you see these people taking their mainstream media, those are the people that are taking the videos and fucking taking them back to their fucking editors who are changing the stories up and making whatever.
And everyone else is forgetting about how these riots started, other than Southport. Because Southport was something where it happened there and then something fucking boom.
That was spontaneous.
Right. But after that day, right? Because everyone keeps blaming the EDL or even Tommy Robinson. Now, people know that I won't defend Tommy Robinson, okay? But actually, Tommy Robinson, there was something that was put in place for everyone to go to London. And it was quite simple instructions that no one was to go there and kick off. It was like none of that, like in any way, shape, or form. Again, it was meant to be like the Saturday before, right? Where everyone was pretty fucking good. Everyone just came down, threw their flags, and showed some kind of unity. It was then, if you go back and watch that down in London after the day after Southport, it was the police that antagonised that to the point that that kicked off. But again, that doesn't get mentioned. That's completely missed out. Again, just blame Tommy Robinson. Like,
Outlaw, I agree with what you're saying there, by the way.
it's quite easy to just blame Tommy Robinson.
I don't agree with Tommy Robinson, but I don't believe that he was to blame.
No, me neither. I don't agree with him about everything, although I do agree with him about other stuff. But I'd say if I thought he was to blame, I would call it out. I would.
Yeah, what he actually was talking about to me was a load of crap, and it was designed to get support for his movement, for people to follow him. That's what it was for. But what it did do is it sparked the start of a divide. Then the police get involved and start agitating. Now, they're very good at doing that. They've been doing it for years. They did it back in the 70s when on the picket lines. They did it in the 80s when there's riots going on. They got involved, and they were the ones that actually started. Who's to say that they're not already embedded and they're part and parcel of the agitators?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't blame the average person on the street. And I don't blame people standing there watching and thinking, what the hell's going on? But when you've got kids asleep and you've got rioters in the middle of a community or terrace houses or something like that, just an ordinary little town, right? That causes, that to me shows irresponsibility. And what I couldn't understand, but now I do see the funny side, go to Blackpool and watch a riot in place. Never mind, go there, enjoy yourself.
I also agree with, if you look at a lot of the people that are actually there, like right at the front line, hurling bricks. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them, they're like from teenagers up to say like early 20s. Like they're of that kind of like I wouldn't put any of them in at that time in your life as far right. No offense, but like, I mean, when that's like saying, yeah, easily led, but far right, no, mate. I don't believe at 18 years of when I was 18, would I have been able to say I was left or right? Not really. I don't know if people pay more attention to politics these days than when I was 18, 19, but it wasn't really something where I would have even thought whether I was right or left, to be honest. It's kind of like didn't give a fuck. Living life.
Those teenagers that you're talking about, right? Would they be the same teenagers who suffered the most out of a setback in education during those few years while we were locked down? Were these not the same deprived generation that got held back and are now?
No, not all of them. Maybe some of them educated, but no, not all of them.
None of them were held back.
No, I said there would have been some, yeah, of that age category, but not all, because that was only a couple of years ago, so that would still only make them up to about 18 now, 19. So yeah, it could affect some of them. But then you've got people even younger than, it could. I guess you're right. Yeah, it could.
But I don't think that's.
They're angry. They've been deprived. They've been locked down from the best part of their lives when they should have learned how to be free at that time. It's a whole generation there that has literally just been forgotten about, right? They've got no future because there are no jobs. There, with the doom and gloom of AI and robotics coming in and the migration, right? I mean, there are no prospects for this. There's no future. for these kids, these generation. So would it not be?
Agreed.
Would it not? Would it not? I mean, you put your mind, put yourself in those shoes for just for a moment, right? Would you not be fucking angry, confused, and not knowing what to do, but just lash out?
But that's
And
the
it's
reason
easy.
why I say they're easily led. Because they've listened to people who say, oh, it's this group of people that's caused the problem.
And Outlaw King is right. It wouldn't be the teenagers that started it, but these agitators were. It doesn't need. These people just follow. You know, but
I don't know. I disagree with that. No, I disagree with that. I disagree with that. We've all been that age, and I'm telling you now, I'm more likely to have done something when I was 8. If this was going on when I was of that age, man, I'd be looking at being in a lot of trouble right now.
But would you understand the reasons behind what you're doing, or would you just be influenced by
And just do shit because you just do shit at that age, you know. So, well, not everyone, but like some people don't really give a shit, bro. Like they just live that kind of like don't give a fuck attitude, and like
a lot of them
whether
is
it's influence, I don't know, but
or they're on the red line. They're looking for something to do, and oh, hey, let's go and join us and have some fun. Yeah, it's a good idea to turn this car over and put a light to it. They don't realise the damage that they're doing.
no, I agree with that.
Because it's not causing any political effect on the government. And all they do, the followers, you know, they're fed bullshit. Not real information, but just bullshit. And because they don't know any better, because there isn't anyone, if you like, who can disseminate it in a way that makes sense to them, they just take it as read. Oh, it's that group that's caused this problem, and they just follow without even thinking. And I don't blame the youngsters for it. It's just a way of life. Seen it too many times, unfortunately. I was part and parcel of a rebellious movement when I was young. So, you know, I do get it, but I understood politics better than most people. But I think now you can understand the reason why I'm talking about the far right. I'm not talking about the far right that are actually involved in the riots. They're the ones that are feeding the bullshit down. They're the thugs.
Who are?
The ones that are feeding the information to the youngsters, the propaganda about certain sectors. In this case, it's, you know, this month it's the Muslims. It's not the Muslims. It's got nothing to do with the Muslims as a religion or as people, because the majority of them are
it does have something to do with the religion, though, doesn't it? Because otherwise, we're gonna go away from another issue that is there in this country, like, and we see it. Like, it's not just there. Like, there's a whole like demographic. Like, there's a whole like new. I don't know.
We are
There's a big shift, but it's. I'm not going to be like. You can't call out, and just because you call out a religion, be like, oh no, you can't put everyone in the same. Listen, I mean, like, if the shoe fits and all of that, like, then unfortunately the shoe fits.
Same about Church of England, the Jewish religion, you know, Sikhs. You with me? But there's no point, because.
But I don't see any other religion with agendas get pushed like I do a one particular religion. That's just, once again, a fact. It's the most growing religion on the planet. There's got to be reasons for this, and it's because we're all sat around tiptoeing, which we'd never once have done. And I don't understand why it's become such a thing to tiptoe around stuff all the time. Because by doing so, we're losing everything, mate. We really are.
We are losing our identity.
Right, exactly. And do you know what I heard yesterday? I heard yesterday, which made me kick off of that copper in the train station. Okay, was them turn around and say that how their religion is very important to them and they don't like it being criticised or like offend. Do you know what I mean? People like trying to insult it because it's their identity. Their religion is literally their identity. Okay, like they said this. It's their identity. It's literally their whole like way of living.
Mhm.
There we are, man. Like before, top and bottom of anything, you can watch all those white middle class people stand waving their little socialist flags and all fucking, living on planet fucking cuckoo land. And I'm thinking,
Well, okay. I'm making generalized statements. I fall into the same category as everybody else. I'm referring to the far right. To me, that the far right are the ones that.
but what about the
have been-
far left? What about the far left? Why
Exactly
does no
the
one talk
same.
about the far left? But why does no one talk about it like they do the far right? Why does no one hold the far left in the same tone as what they hold the far right?
Well,
Why is that?
I
And the
tried.
far left is, as I said yesterday, is probably more fascist. They're bigger fascists these days than the far right, by far.
Well,
The far left.
I didn't hear what you said yesterday.
Oh,
But
okay.
what I will say, right, is that socialism isn't to me about left or right. It's about a way of living and that everybody can live and support each other. Right? That to me is socialism. However, in reality, you have two extremes that are so similar in their methods and the way that they use propaganda. I am not surprised that it isn't just it doesn't get down to the kids and they hear something, they don't understand it, but they think something triggers and they think, you know what, it's a good idea. This go out and write and kick shit out of things for a while. And that's probably why Lancashire Liberties turn around and say it's feral kids. I love that with masks that cause most of the trouble, not the far right.
The
Never
far left
see
are the ones that cause the most harm to our children.
Don't see the far right. I'll tell you what it is, in my opinion. Political correctness has gone mad. Because you're right, you're not allowed to call out something or to say something because then you have a
A label. A
you
label.
you get a label
Yeah.
for questioning. And that's all you're doing is questioning. And you can lose your job.
The far
Especially if
left,
you
I'll give you an example, right? When you were a child, if you were like to look at a rainbow, what would you think of? Well, what would you have thought of looking at a rainbow as a kid? What would you have thought of?
looks really nice.
It was very nice. Maybe the old, because it is a real old tale that there's a pot of gold maybe at the end. Yeah. Now children look at it and think unicorns and chicks with dicks, and that's fucking insane, man.
Unicorns as a horse with a horn on their head, right? That's one thing. Turning that image into something which is political is wrong. Teaching that sort of thing to children is wrong.
No, and they have done that. That's what they've literally been doing it for fucking ages now.
And when we allowed political correctness to take over everything, and now they turn around and they say, well, we're not just going to talk about the Christian religion in religious education. We're going to talk about the different types of religion, but we'll make sure that we stay more on the Christian side of things and we'll just mention it. Now they have people going in to teach the children about different religions. And because there's so many children of different faiths, this is where part and parcel of the problem is. I'm not saying that anything that we should have segregation, but I think it should be more open and equal amount of teaching time, if you like, is given to children about the different religions. However, my understanding now, religious education is a subject you don't have to take after the first year in school. And most kids opt out of it. But anyway, you get me thinking at this time of day. It's not on, you know. I like a peaceful life.
It's bullshit. That's what it is.
Hey, Mellows, can I play a new track? Yeah. Oh, I'll play it anyway then.
Sorry, guys, I was just stuffing my face.
That's all right. I'm just going to put a new track on, that's all. You might like it.
Hello and thank you for watching and showing your support for us at the Grim Reaper Network. There have been a number of people who have tried without success to cause our partner Vigilante Media Network harm. When are you going to give up? None of us who are networking together want to cause anyone harm or even attack you. It is a done deal. Now get over whatever issues you may have and move on. There is no reason why we can't just agree to disagree and move on. Here at the Grim Reaper Network, we are doing just that and moving on. We are going old school by producing our own internet radio station, where all our new music produced by an AI and our own old grey matter will be found. There will be no barriers to any podcast produced, and we will be able to record and upload these podcasts to our website, grimreaperradioshow.com. Given that I have the perfect face to host radio shows, I will be hosting and co-hosting many of the podcasts, as well as sending invitations to possible guests. You can all be a part of this by making suggestions to others you support and asking if they would like to take part. This will be away from their normal mainstream social media channels. Izzy is one guest who wants to join us, and we are currently looking at setting this up with her. Please see her link in the description for her channel. Izzy has an amazing story around the Iraqi war, as dubbed by mainstream news outlets. We are looking forward to bringing this and many more podcasts to you as soon as possible.
Nice one, man.
Do you like that? I'm actually in the process of setting up a conversation regarding Izzy. Izzy is from Iraq. She's now assistant in America, and she chose the American side when I call it a conflict. Everybody called it a war, right? However, her story and what she lived through, not just as a young child, but also as a young adult, isn't widely known. And those people who do know it, a lot of them are putting 2 and 2 together and coming up with 10. So, and she's getting bombarded from people who believed that she was a traitor to her own country, Iraq, because she supported and helped out with the Americans. So I'm going to set that up. I'm going to do an interview away from mainstream media, and it's going to be one of the first podcasts to go up. I've just got to work out when she's free and I'm free, and also with the time difference as well. But yeah, that is one of the things I'm working on. So hopefully people will listen in. It may be worthwhile putting some of it on YouTube. It just depends on how it goes. Hi there, Ozzy. How you doing, mate? Good to see you. I take it Bear's disappeared. Anyway, I do wish people would just get over themselves.
So I've got a couple of tunes from Anne Marie. She sent me on Discord. You can play.
All right.
Just uploaded them. They are on the music one. This one.
While you do that, I'll see if I can find the link for it. Izzy.
In a world full of chaos and stress,
Need to get her
sometimes we
numbers
just
up.
need a little rest. A little weed is all we need to help the good times flow indeed. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. And when we're together feeling free, a little weed is all we need. Underneath the starlit sky, we'll pass the joint and reach up high. Our worries fade, our spirits soar, feeling lighter than ever before. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. And when we're together feeling free, a little weed is all we need. Time stands still, we're in the zone. Lost in laughter, feeling so at home. No judgment here, just love and peace. In this moment our worries cease. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. And when we're together feeling free, a little weed is all we need. A little weed is all we need. A little weed is all we need. So let's keep the good times rolling. With a little weed, our hearts are strolling. In this moment we find our peace. A little weed is all we need to release. Let's light it up and take it slow. Feel the good vibes start to glow. When we're together feeling free, a little weed is all we need to release. A little weed is all we need to.
I like that. I'm just putting Izzy's link out in the chat for people. Go across.
It's a bit late, but it's happy birthday to do all the birthday bashes out there.
Birthday cheers, join the crowd. Beat drops, come on, feel the vibe. Bass thump, everybody jive. Smile wide, it's a night party, hearts a morning light.
Sounds like one of those Eurovision songs.
Come on, feel the vibe. Bass thump, everybody jive. Smile wide, it's a night party, hearts a morning light. Happy birthday, party on. Dance the night till the break of dawn.
And from
Happy
Anne
birthday, sing along. Move your feet to this birthday song. Lights flash, colors in the air. DJ take us everywhere. Friends laugh, join,
You
groove,
won the
feel the love in
Eurovision
every
Song
boom.
Contest, Anne.
Clap your hands, stomp your feet, birthday fun, clap your feet, shout out
It does
loud.
sound like a Eurovision song, doesn't it?
All around, take
Yeah.
five. Make a wish, blow it out with the swish.
All she needs now is a couple of unicorns to perform it. Win the
Let's get
Eurovision.
wild, birthday magic, feel like a child.
Is this a song at the end of the rainbow?
Beat drops, come on, feel the vibe.
No, have you seen the European Olympics in Paris?
It's a night party, hearts a morning
See what
light.
they've been doing to the Olympians in Paris.
Happy birthday, party on. Dance the night till the break of dawn. Happy birthday, sing
Why are they fucking doing that?
along. Move your feet to this birthday
How
song.
did it get to that? Man? How did it get to that?
Colors in the air. DJ take us
Police are
everywhere.
insane.
Friends laugh, join the room, feel the love
There's
in
no
every
need
room.
for that, man. There's no need for that.
Clap your hands, stomp your feet, birthday fun, clap your feet, shout out loud, feel the
Escalate
sound,
your breath,
celebrate
amazing.
love all around. Take time, make a wish, blow it out with the swish. Ooh, this birthday song, happy birthday, party on, dance the night till the break of dawn. Happy birthday, sing along, move your feet to this birthday
Is there
song,
anybody
happy
having a
song.
birthday?
Happy birthday, colors in the air. Dance the night till the break of dawn.
fun can't be beat. Shout out loud, hear the sound, celebrate love all around. Hate time, make the sound, celebrate love all around. Hate break, love will wish, throw it out with the swish, swish, swish. All around the ground.
There you go. That was Anne Marie's dance floor birthday bash.
Yeah, let's go.
Take time, make a wish, blow it out with the
Have you had many entries for this week's competition? Song
Not
competition?
yet. Not yet. I haven't even checked the emails today, but those are from Discord.
Yeah. Oh, the only reason why I'm saying is I presume it's still on. What is it? Love and War?
Love and War, yeah. Friday, noon Friday. Competition's got to be in by noon Friday.
Which is 5 p.m. our time. So when you say noon,
You know, we should, because what we do is announce them on in the evening, right?
Mhm.
Maybe we should do them a day early because we've got such a time gap, and then announce them on Saturday instead. They've always got to get them in by Friday,
I think that's fair enough. Yeah.
and then Saturday we announce them.
You've either got to load them onto here, or maybe put a video together, which would be best.
Yeah, we're gonna do. We were playing around with a couple of things. We got that auto DJ as well on the Nightbot that we could use. Once I upload the playlist, I can create a playlist on there, and people can play the songs they want, whenever they want.
Sounds good.
I want to be able to stream. I think I figured out a way where we can stream our screens. If we do something like Breakpoint, we should be able to stream both of our screens, or all four of our screens. But I may need to get something like Minicams or something.
Yeah, I've got to set up on Twitch. I'll have to set a new one up because I can't remember what I was signed up last time.
Just the password reset. Probably signed up with your Google or Facebook or something. Twitch.
No idea.
I think.
At the moment, I haven't got time to go on the Xbox.
I think Minicams might do it. So basically, we'll just screen share 4 screens. So it'll be 4 different Twitch accounts screen shared, on the screen.
Yeah.
A bit horrible for people who are watching it on a mobile, though. They won't be able to see what's going on.
That sounds like a them problem.
You need to bring it up on a big screen TV so you can see the missions.
Well, hang on a sec. Are you thinking of me playing?
We're talking about.
Well, you know how I play, don't you?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, the only game I play is Ghost Recon.
Yeah, no. But you know how I play? I just go straight in.
Yeah, I know.
There's no subtlety with me,
It's all right. Play out whatever makes you feel good, you know what I mean?
Well, also, we need to find out whether or not people are interested.
Minicams, that's what I wanted to check. What it is, how much it costs. Oh, it's fucking expensive as well. 1 device, 4 video sources. There's got to be another way. Cheaper way.
You can't really screen share unless you've got a camera.
Screen share one screen.
Screen.
Yeah, you'll need many cams. I mean, I think I've got 2 cams on here. Let's have a look. I do have a second camera on here. I can add a second camera on here.
Yeah, what I mean is you'd have to screen share the TV screen for
We'll do
people
that.
to be able to see what's going on. For argument's sake, if you're using StreamYards.
And we're going to do that. Put camera on the screen, on the TV.
Yeah, that's the only way to do it. Then each one who's playing would do the same.
Yeah, there's got to be a better way. I mean, many cams. There's got to be other alternatives to many cams.
I mean, I'm not sure whether or not we can. I mean, we can stream to Twitch. We're not sure whether we can stream from Twitch into, into StreamYards.
9 best many cam alternatives.
But there is something that we can use.
There you go. Webcam Max. We got Camtasia, Webcamoid, UCam, Streamlabs. Streamlabs, that's another one I haven't checked out yet. Cam Twist, Camo, Split Cam, XSplit. I remember this one. I was reading about this one. I think XSplit can do exactly what we need.
Sounds like something you'd see on certain websites. That XSplit.
I have to figure it out when I'm not on live. I could, what I could do is I could disconnect from Twitch, because we're streaming to Twitch right now. We've got anyone on Twitch? I could disconnect from Twitch and stream from the Xbox and then screen share Twitch. All right?
Yeah.
Now let's do that. Let's remove Twitch. If anyone wants to continue watching, you can just watch the game I'm going to play. I'll see you in a minute. And that one is off. Save. Alright, so we've turned Twitch off. And I start the Xbox. I'm going to start live streaming. Go live now. And now we go over to Twitch. Oh shit, I'm sweating, man. It's hot today. All right. So now we're streaming on Twitch. I can't see StreamYard, so I've got to come in on the other one.
Yeah. Let's have a look at that, see what I can do. Might be able to. Yeah. I'd have to stream directly from StreamYards, or I'd have to go into my own StreamYards.
No, you stream from the Xbox to Twitch, and then then we screen share Twitch.
Yeah, that's the only problem. I don't think we can do that.
Why?
Like I'd have to log into StreamYards.
Huh? You've lost me.
I think in order for me to stream to here, yeah, the way because you're showing Twitch, aren't you?
Yeah, I can screen share your channel, Bear's channel, any's channel. It doesn't have to be my channel.
But you can't do split screen.
Well, no, not with this, but that's why I'm thinking of using Manycams, because that way I can add multiple video sources. So I could open up 4
Right.
tabs, right, and have 4 screens up on on StreamYards, for instance, sharing 4 screens, screen sharing 4 screens with Manycam. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So I'll be screen sharing 4 different Twitch accounts.
Right. Got you.
Right, so, but I can zoom in here. You get a better, view. Oh.
Well, at least I can hear it this time. I solved the audio problem.
Locate the truck. That one's an elite mission. Locate Sentinel Commander. I like elite missions. You get the best stuff from that. Like all. Best upgrades, basically.
Alpha Squad is waiting for us. God damn it, I'm working as fast as I can.
Too far away.
heads out gold mine. Heads up, everybody. Got guests at the party. Think we're good?
Hello?
Hi, Oliver.
Hello? One moment, please. Oliver! Oliver! Someone wants you on the phone. Yes, sir. One moment.
No worries.
How can we help you today?
This is Alex from Tails.com.
Who?
Tails.com.
Tails.
Yeah, did a Taylor dog food. We've got a survey with us recently.
Okay. I don't remember the
Yeah.
survey.
No, okay. We've got 2 weeks worth of free.
Yeah.
You got gets on. Yeah, Rottweiler that you've got. That's what I've got here.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool, mate. So, have you used Tails before or first time?
No, I've never heard of you, man.
It's really good to be fair. It's tailored to dogs to get the best out of it.
Right.
All you have to do is jump on the website, tell us about your dog, we'll get it made and sent out for you. And also we ask if you cover the £2 delivery fee.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm good, bro.
No, not interested?
No.
No, it's a big baby kibble. 2 weeks worth.
You really want to go there? We can play that game, man. I'm live streaming right now, and we could play that game. We can do that all day long. It's all content for me, man.
Yeah, that's good. Hopefully I'll get you a few views. There you go.
Thanks, man.
Alright then. Take care.
Good luck. And then we're back. fuck is it?
Activating night vision goggles. Something else you could be doing.
Shit. Nice shot, boss. All clear here.
Don't jump, jump, you fucking cunt.
You look tired, Ghost Lee. You drinking enough? I'm not gonna lie, these new attacks got me shook. There's no
On the way. Hello, Trouble.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, well,
Absolutely fantastic.
you guys are bored of watching me play, just let me know and we'll switch it off.
Oh, I tried to set up a Twitch account.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't like the email addresses. And I've got a nice guy that I'm looking at that keeps changing colour.
Remember when we were talking about this?
Sorry.
Remember when we were talking about doing this?
Oh, yeah. I just can't remember.
Well,
I did have a Twitch account. I just can't. I'll try and set up a new one. It won't let me. I'll get back to you anyway. Go meet up. Well, it's all yours, Mama Bear.
Hey, good deal, King. You're getting out of there. Hi, Ann. How are you? Yes, Grim. I need you to send me your Odyssey account. I got to get that put on Nightbot.
Leave it.
Send it to me. Send it to me in Telegram, please, in private chat in Telegram.
Yeah, we'll do as soon as I can sort it.
Okay, thank you. Yes, I am home from the doctor's. Good checkup.
okay. Everything okay?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. I gotta mute one of these. I was.
Yeah.
I think I got one of them open.
Mine spent my day looking for some out old bitch.
Where are you? Okay. He's in there somewhere. Yeah, that's about him. And there's one more here somewhere. Is there in here? Is there in the roof?
Sure, I got him in the leg.
Gotcha. Let's go and kill this motherfucker.
Is the feedback gone now?
I don't hear no feedback.
Okay. I had to kick something. Because I went in and deleted the spammer. Offering you $1,000 a month.
I think we're good. Snowbird coming in. The other one. Water move. There. Moving in. Target. We're set. Chopper took off. The aim was clear.
Yes, Outlaw. I know, understand how you feel.
To the target. In position. Ready, go sleep. Target identified. Clear. They're coming. Got a house time over there.
Combat drones flying.
Lit one of them up.
Firepower, 6. Clear. Put my night goggles on. Combat drone's battery is drained. There's some firepower would have helped.
While we're here, we might as well finish off the whole base, right?
Yep.
Normally I leave them until last. The one I'm there to kill. I kill everybody else. Well, you know, let's get on with the mission, you know. Oh, someone's found out. Let's do a grin.
Let me see what we're up against.
He's got the leg up on.
There's a whole swarm.
Motherfucker saw me.
Let's do some damage. Nice score. Way to get it done.
Let's go upstairs.
Firing on hostiles. Get some cover, man. You gotta get patched up.
Motherfucker.
Grenade. Enemy down. Heads up, enemy backups here.
Yeah, coming your way.
Now we have advantage over them.
Keep your guard up, friend. Sorry.
You're fading for this lead. You need to find some cover.
Enemies hit. Got a hostile. Grenade. Alright, guys, do it. Up to it.
Activating the combat drone. Walking through there for the firepower.
Scanning the perimeter. They have a heavy.
We're alive, one. Good one.
Got one.
Dead.
Okay, so far. You said his birthday song to Mellows. Okay. All right.
Oh, you bastard. I'm doing myself up. Come on, heal me.
Get your ass to some cover before I fell down. Stay down. I'll come heal you. That's the stuff. I'll get you a scan. Spotted a collar. Be careful. Hit him where it hurts. That'll show him. Wasted him. Heavy is dead. Hostile spotted there. Casualty. Marking a CO. Enemy stacking up. Eyes on the commanding officer. Eyes on the CO. Getting eyes on the area. Sending mortars our way. Be cautious. There's a caller out there. Hostile in sight. There. Eyes on the commanding officer. Got one. Over there. Blasted him. There's a CO. Eyes on the CO. Target there. Shit, yeah. I'll get you a better view in a sec, Nomad.
Get a much better look at him.
Target sighted. Spotted a caller. Proceed with caution. Marking a CO. Eyes on the CO. Got one there. Marking a CO. Eyes on a commanding officer. Marking a CO. Girl's airborne. Oh, they won't know what hit him. CO identified. Target there. Eyes on a commanding officer. Eyes on the CO. Got a CO on site. Enemy over there. Nomad, drones deactivated. Visual on a commander.
I don't know where I got this by.
There it is, boss.
Fucking
Take your ride. I'll find my own. I've ID'd a craft room.
I didn't think they were capable. Gotta go.
Good kill. Wolf down. Light him up.
You put a dent in it. Rock and roll.
You're good now, boss.
How's the wolf, boss?
Have the wolf covered.
Same here. Rock and roll.
Battery's empty. Control down. Some commander has been neutralized.
Heard the Sarge was messing with you this morning. And I heard you.
Grenade fire!
Holy fuck.
We're gonna have back to us.
I can't see him.
Got 'em all here. Moving to your location.
map out your lanes, all right?
There's a civilian there. There's a civilian there. Well, we just gave him a grenade. Get these guys out there. They won't come for us all at the same time.
Same. I'm clear over here. All day, baby. Still nothing. Just do your damn job.
Sweet shot, Goose Lead.
Alright, let's go and come back for this one.
Hurry yourself. We need to reinforce Bravo Squad ASAP. I'm gonna shoot you when I'm done here. Nicely done. Strange. I'm going to see what's up.
Come back to you.
sure of your targets. They're civilians. Oh, there! Combat drones active. Go on, fix it. Breacher in sight. Smoked him. Got hostile in there. Contact! Open up!
Fuck! It's go time!
Grenade time! More unit eliminated. There's some damage. He's down. My drone's been hit. Use the help.
Got a hostage. Back to the line.
I slowed it down. We're making good headway now.
So if I didn't kill all those other soldiers at that time, they would have just kept coming. So not only would have had to deal with the helicopters, I would have had to deal with all those fuckers. Yeah, but
Stay switched on. We ready for anything?
Here it comes. Got a command out there.
We can interrogate him. Must know
And
all
you
this shit.
stay quiet.
By the way, we located a bad guy. Over there. Seeing his forging and on target.
Alright, who's tired of watching me play this game? Everyone is.
Oh, I was doing something.
Should we play a song? We've got some really
Oh,
cool
go ahead.
songs. As you can see, I've completed all my missions.
You completed the missions.
I'm getting, when you've done them so many times, you kind of know where everything is.
Yeah. They don't ever change.
Yeah, it's just the programming. You understand where they're going to come, how they're going to come, so you prepare for it. It becomes like, do you remember, I don't know if you've ever seen that film, Edge of Tomorrow.
Yeah. No, I've never
Tom-
seen it.
Well, because he keeps repeating the same day. Every time he dies, he has to start again and do it over again. He gets so good at it. He knows where they were coming from, and he shoots them before they even, he's like a ninja. It's only because he's done it so many times. like 1,000 times already, and he knows instinctively where to shoot. That's where I'm at with this game.
Yeah.
So, did you hear the new vibes, the good vibes song that Anne-Marie sent?
No, I didn't.
Well, she sent a birthday bash song for you, and it was a bit late, and I didn't upload it until, you know, a bit late. But there's a birthday bash song she done, and the good vibes.
I heard the good vibes because it played the good vibes. Because that's on the list.
And of course, BNC sent those songs yesterday. The I want to get high.
He sent a birthday song for BBA. While you were playing the game, he said that he sent a song for BBA's birthday.
Oh, okay. Let me bring up my emails.
So, it is a song for BBA's birthday. In your email.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mello and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their screen. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoked 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right in the haze, their hearts take flight. Daddy said, work hard, my son, but Mello's lessons, they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk about living, talk about the taking, talk about giving, talk about the good split, the sensimilia, fueling the beast like a righteous guerrilla. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoked 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama Bear's words full of truth. Mello, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Not a guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoked 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies. together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny Mellow and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke.
Cool. I like that.
Good song.
Yes, it is. I changed the banner also. Say happy birthday to BBA. Today, happy birthday to Mama Bear. It says happy birthday to BBA. I changed that last night.
Night time. You should have left during the daytime. That's all right.
So is it quiet there in the UK?
Quiet.
Good.
There's protests erupting all over the place.
Did your illustrious UK Prime Minister have run his mouth this morning?
As you'd expect.
Activating night vision. You're not Sentinel. What's your name? You're SOF, right? Oh, thank God. I'm Gideon McCormack. I used to work for. I know you are. We're gonna carry you out of here. Ready? Yes. Please. Let's go. Catch me up. Oh, this leg.
Bucket.
After I retired, I came out here. Wanted to see Skell's Utopia myself. I laid low when Sentinel came. Knew they'd have an interest in me. Worked at first. Then these Russians came. Oh, yeah, they put the screws to me. Security protocols, VIP, invasion routes, passwords. They dug deep. Oh, goddammit, I broke. Told them about Homeland Security protocols. So it's too late, huh? No. I kept a lot back. Enough, I hope. The leader, he's a damn ruthless asshole, but some of his men aren't so dedicated. I escaped into the river. Took a bullet doing it. They almost had me when you came.
to carry him somewhere else after I carried him all this way. I had a fucking helicopter there. I should have just grabbed the helicopter and grabbed him, fucked him up, taken him. I would have been done by now. But we are here. Now it's going to send me somewhere else, I guarantee you. There we go.
Yep.
Some shelter. It's the entrance.
You're ready. You're going somewhere else.
You can rest here. Be safe. Thank you. Don't worry anymore about me. You've done enough. This old dog can still hunt. Tracking one of these Russians. Probably the commander who interrogated you. Any leads? I couldn't see much. But when I jumped in the water, it was salty. But it was definitely a river. Okay. Where they were holding it had a horrible stench to it. And was noisy as all hell. Some kind of factory. It was my time. Good. Good, that'll do. Rest up.
Okay, over there. It's on the other side. Oh fuck, I crashed the boat there as well. I've got a helicopter over here. Alright, let's go back to the helicopter.
Time to switch to night vision.
Where's the helicopter? Grab the bike.
If we have time, we should rest and recharge.
Oh. It's funny looking at my maple trees with no leaves on it.
No?
Yeah, the winds whipped the leaves right off the maple trees. My maple trees have no leaves on it. Because the wind's been so strong, it's whipped the leaves right off them.
She saw them all scattered. Get a clean shot. When we get them all stop. On your go, Ghost Lady. All hands on fire.
Bollocks. Oh, I need to go to the toilet. Ooh.
I noticed it yesterday, standing on the porch, looking up at my maple tree. See where the winds whipped it.
Does it reset me and put me where the fuck's it put me? Bastards.
Can't see my monitor.
It's put me all the way down there that I can.
Well, I
All
stopped
the
at
way
Best Buy because I was
Right.
down near Best Buy. Because I got thinking, I bought that computer. He doesn't have a camera,
Oh, you need a new cam.
so I
You need a
stopped at
cam
Best
set
Buy.
up. You need a cam, mic set up, a whole podcast kit, I think we get.
So I stopped at Best Buy and bought a camera.
You got a good one, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it 4K?
So I talked to him and I got a good camera. It's camera and mic, but I have my headset that's got a mic.
Yeah.
So I can shut the mic off on the camera. So I bought a good camera.
That's cool.
But I got thinking about it when I was heading down to the doctor's. I don't have a camera on my new computer.
We got no tangos in sight.
The laptop and the iPad, they come with a camera, yeah.
Yeah.
It's better this way because you can get much better quality camera. You can get more than one camera, so you can have more than one
Yeah.
angle.
I could got a cheap one for $29.99. But I didn't get the $29.99 one. I got a better quality one.
Cool. Yeah, quality. Sometimes you're better off because you pay for what you get for the end of the day.
Yeah. The guy there, he went to school for videography. He was really nice. We were talking about it. He actually was following it in the UK yesterday. He was actually following it all there.
Sure, I got him in the leg.
It was funny.
Top rat's gonna carve a piece out of Wolf's eyes right now. Let the ghost snakes go like that.
He's the one I want. He's the one that runs away first.
He when I was naming the live streamers, he was actually following some of the same live streamers we were.
Night vision on.
And I gave him our channel.
That's that guy over there.
He was going to check it out.
Get in position. Sit here, boss. Come switch to night vision.
You always have to make things complicated.
all my needs. Getting in position.
Maneuvering to the target.
Setting the shield.
Target's in my crosshairs.
Killed him.
Good hits.
Over there. Copy, boss. Moving there. All set. Got him. They're down.
Oh,
Roger. Moving to target. Set here, boss. Okay, go sleep. We're clear.
What do you know? And I was going to phone her last night. What? How can I pick up?
Down, go sleep.
Right. Well, soon you can let me know when you're doing all try and get time off. We're going to go down. Well, I like to be there.
this fucking didn't like
Yeah.
take it. Right then, didn't take it.
Could be a couple of weeks. But the date availability at the moment, as soon as you can get a date, that's the date, I'll be able to book it. And hopefully I'll be able to get time off now. And you know, I'll stay.
Activating night vision goggles.
Standing.
Put my night goggles on.
My helicopter's still here.
You go, Ghost Lead. Clear. There go. Night vision on. Well done.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
Putting on night vision.
I'll get a scan for you.
Okay, let's see what we've got here. Spotted one there. Way to get some.
What the fuck was this? Oh, you cunt.
Got hostiles in my sights. Don't kill me. Drone's ready for action. Drone will give us an extra edge. Couldn't kill no man.
Oh,
I'll get a
shit.
better look at the area.
Not the alarm.
Size my brain. The guys are coming.
Be careful, there's a lot of them.
Activating night vision goggles. Shit! Rocket incoming! Gotcha, boss. This calls for a live one. That's all. Get it!
On foot. Excellent work.
Drone's decommissioned. Use it right about now. You're going down, you sorry mother! Hostile down!
Lit one of them up.
Grenade fired! That'll do some damage. He's dead! Goggles on. Nice, Ghost Lead! No. Hey, what do you want?
Oh, I won.
Cool.
Good question.
Ready to engage. from Cormac. Time to put him down. Very nice to do that.
Shit. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not doing anything wrong.
That movie. That target's moving.
Activating night vision.
Actually, fuck the car. Kill Oracle.
Let me get my eyes on this. Target hit!
What's some of this?
Combat drone activated. Have it shine, buddy. Firepower, go and fix it. I got hot shot.
Oh, you kind of killed them.
Careful, Ghost Lead. We're alive, one. I got you. I'm on my way. Here to help. Ranger Mark. Enemy down. That's better. Appreciate it. Oracle's down. Get on your Ghost Lead. Still won't be able to hit all his targets without him. Night vision. Ghost Lead. Nice go. Drone shutdown. Could have used that.
You should be happy, Nomad. You managed to derail me with your schemes. But you can't prevent my triumph.
Highly doubt that.
You don't have the slightest clue.
Even with a foreign accomplice, an army, you still can't achieve what you want. You will not touch the USA.
You were a pawn, Nomad. A toy and a soldier. I was where you are now, but I grew tired of living in the background. No one recognized what I could do, so it's up to me to show them.
Stone's backed into a corner and he knows it. Won't be long now.
Now what? There. There's some missions up here. There are new ones.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone getting bored?
I'm doing a couple other things while you're doing that. Getting some emails I haven't gotten to. Did you see what I dropped from Telegram at Sheriff's Department?
Not yet.
That's where that one live streamer's from.
Let's check that out.
That New York tyrant.
Indy's live at the moment.
No, he's
Indy's-
not live.
He was live. Is everything okay? Is everything okay?
He was live earlier?
Indy. Yeah, Independent Free Press.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Another one of our
It-
channels.
Yeah, that New York tyrant is he usually covers the Broome County Sheriff's Department.
Let me check to see if Indy's still. Oh.
I'm looking for Indy.
Let me just stop this and see if I can bring it up on here. Oh shit. I spilled everything. Alright, let's have a look. Indy's supposed to be going live. Indy. And, oh shit. I just died. Indy. There you go. What, he was live? What Grim said he was live. Just died for nothing. What we got? What do we have?
He's got 1916 in his independent media, right?
Yeah, 1916. Do you want
Yeah.
the link?
I got the link. I'm subscribed to him.
Okay. Another one of channels. I think Tyrant Thunder. I think he's playing a. Is this a? It's not live. This is a premiere he's playing. 17 minutes ago. Yeah.
Wave after wave, as violence descended. Scenes across the country now at risk of becoming normalised. Among the worst, Liverpool, parts of it set on fire, including a library. Morning after, and the city still smoulders.
Disgusting. It's a reason for violence. It's not, certainly not in my name. Nazis burn boots. These have gone one step further and burnt a library down.
Protests, yeah, but not actually going around damaging things. That's not going to work. It's just going to get you in a lot of trouble.
Disorders swept across the UK in the wake of the Southport knife attacks, catalysed by disinformation online.
There's a differential between what happened on Tuesday in Southport and what happened here. Definitely on Tuesday there were people bust in from all over.
This is a good video. Play Tyrant's video.
If I were a conspiracy theorist, I'd say that was a blatant signal to the police and a response.
Yeah, we've got to play that.
Get this stuff right out. I must be in a different link. Put the link in back there. Yeah, I'm on a different one.
We'll play this one that. Wrong screen. We'll play the. Fuck this shit, man. Alright, I have to duck out here and try and come in with another browser. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Welcome back. Oh, did you get dinged on that last stream? I did. Hey, Thomas.
If I were a conspiracy theorist, I'd say that was a blatant signal to the police and a response from the officer.
And particularly also people in the grey economy, which are not counted for, who lose their jobs. So we will see definitively a lot of anger already now, but probably increased by the end of the year, because this crisis will be with us until we really have found a remedy. So we have to prepare for a more angry world. And how to prepare? It means to take the necessary action to create a fairer world, to see that we provide everybody with decent access to the health system, that we make sure that those people who are really left behind, and I'm not speaking only on national levels, I'm speaking also internationally. If I see now the tragedy in some of the emerging countries like South Africa, like some countries in East Asia, I think it's all, I don't have too many remedies. The remedies have to be discussed through dialogue by the stakeholders of our global system. But I just see the need for such a dialogue, and I see the need for action. I see the need for a great reset.
To what extent would a reset be brought about by a change in the White House, the election of Joe Biden, for instance?
I don't know. We shouldn't speculate about the outcome of the election. We will see beginning of November, and then we can, in any case, we can, and the World Economic Forum is very open, and it's an open platform to integrate everybody who is willing to address those issues in a spirit which means to exercise here true global citizenship.
I want to just pick up on some of the economic projections. In your book, you tackle what the future may look like, and at this stage we're grappling with various letters of the alphabet, whether it's a V or a U or perhaps even a symbol, a tick shape. Can you just give us some clues about the growth down the track, what we can expect?
First, if you look at it at the national or global level, at the macroeconomic level, one of the things we address very much in the book and we are concerned is the increased debt level. We spend about 10 trillion worldwide to deal with the short-term negative effects of the pandemics. But we should be aware we are just increasing our debt situation, and we were already very much debt loaded before we went into the crisis. So how to get at the end out of this debt situation is still a big question mark. Second, we know that there's quite some impact on different industries. We know that certainly the health industry, the digital industry will go out of this crisis strengthened. But we know that many industries which rely particularly on physical interaction will have difficulties to survive. Finally, I just would add, I think this is an opportunity again to find solutions which are beneficial for the next generation. So why not to tie government aid to the green economy which we have to create? Why not to make sure that we revolutionize, digitalize particularly our educational system? So we are here when we talk about the Great Reset to talk also about innovation. How can we do things differently from what we used to do? And if we speak about differently, it means also how can we do it to make sure that a majority of people are benefiting from it and not just a minority.
We started out Davos this year talking about the environment. Greta Thunberg versus Donald Trump. Certainly a lot of headlines crossing from the mountain. But last time around in the crisis, we saw people didn't care so much about the environment when we were talking about large-scale job losses. This time seems different. Are you surprised about how strong the sustainability theme has been right through the pandemic?
No, I would see even a chance to accelerate, let's say, our transition into a green economy, because people probably recognize that we have to become more resilient. We have now the experience of one crisis, the environmental crisis, the climate crisis could be a much bigger one. So I see more awareness, but on the other hand, we have the big issue of unemployment, of low levels of employment. And I think we shouldn't see the two as contradictory objectives.
Mellow, you watching stock market? Mellows?
Say again?
You watch the stock market?
Sometimes. Not for a lot. Not for a while. Wow.
$2 trillion have been wiped out on the U.S. stock market in 15 minutes.
Because it never existed.
Japanese Nikkei stock index over 4 points, dropped 4 points.
Wow. Well, that was expected.
Cryptocurrency market has been liquidated in the past 24 hours.
Which ones?
I don't know. I'm just spot reading what's going on.
We need to find out which ones.
The stock market is crashing. The U.S. generals are preparing. It's crashing.
Yeah.
Joe Biden's senior economic advisor, Gene Sperling, has resigned.
Well, she was a dumb motherfucker. She should never have been in that position anyway. She's no way. She can't even count. She should have fucking resigned ages ago. She doesn't even know what she's doing. She's clearly a yes man.
British Prime Minister says he has mobilized a standing army of police to crash further anti-mass migrant protests and riots.
Come to the end of the world. Let's party. I think we should celebrate. You know? Told you so.
Wow. Multiple stockbrokers, including Charles Schwab, Vanguard, TV, Americatrade, E-Trade, UPS, are currently down and reporting errors amidst market crashing. Over 1.3 trillion has been wiped out in NASDAQ. It has dropped over 1,000 points. Wow. Wow. Sky.com, SkyNews.com was doing the live report when a mob of migrants surrounded its reporter. If we can bring it up. She was live doing the report. Bet you they cut it completely out. Want that? Yep, they did.
They fucked everything up, Mother Bear. Just like they said they would.
But it's on. It's all over Twitter.
Yep. I promise.
Where she was doing a report and they started swarming her.
The prophecy is coming true. I need to put my conspiracy hat on.
Yep. It's all over Twitter. But they cut the feed. They cut the feed. They cut the feed. Right there. Where the news will not show the truth. Where the news will not show the truth, Mellows.
Yeah.
You know? It's right there. It's where the news will not show the truth. They hide it. They hide it. They hide the news. The news reporter hides it. They hide it.
$1 trillion. Yeah, the enormity, the gravity of that number.
Yeah. It is unbelievable.
Just waste this money like it's just, nothing. Just another day.
Yep. Yeah. You're right. And it's come out that the former director wanted to destroy White House cocaine evidence, according to Real Clear Politics. They knew who that cocaine belonged to.
Of course they did.
Full cover up. Full cover up.
But,
Just like the whole public knew.
who's going to hold them accountable?
3 sources within the Secret Service community. 3 sources. 3 sources. Knew who that cocaine belonged to. Just like in my study, fact finding, one of the people that work in the development and in the programming of, and in the Amber Alert, which is also the trafficking hotline. It's connected to the Clintons. Isn't that interesting? Connected to the Clintons. It was also connected to Epstein Island. I thought it interesting in my tracking.
Melrose, can I see you in the other room?
Sure, one sec.
All right, cheers. See you later, guys.
Hey, let's play a song. Because it's almost 420 time.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mello and 2 females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their spree. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mello smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoke 2 joints at night. Mello smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right, in the haze their hearts take flight. Daddy said work hard my son, but Mello's lessons they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk about living, talk about the taking, talk about giving, talk about the good split, the sense emilia, fueling the peace like a righteous guerrilla. Mello smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoke 2 joints at night. Mello smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down song from the old to youth. Mama bears words full of truth. Mellow, do your best, as clear as the day. But remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mellow smoke 2 joints at night. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke.
Yeah.
I'm back. Who is that song?
Looks like Google's in trouble.
Who plays the song, Robert?
Huh?
Who plays the song?
Guy.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down, been gunned down. Can you come down? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please, man, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror. Pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over. A whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day, they say. Carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets. But they heard nothing from the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done. At least you stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes, 'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. But I'll think of all you could have done. At least you stayed forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
I like that. Who wrote that song?
We gotta pray. We gotta pray. We gotta pray. Pray for the world tonight. We gotta save somebody tonight. Fire in the air, what the hell going on? Sirens everywhere, singing that street song. Violence everywhere, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question: are we gonna run and fight? So we gotta pray. Pray for the love tonight, end of the day. Pray for another try. Smoke is in the sky, what the hell going on? Bullets gonna fly high right from the gun. Trying not to cry, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We're extraordinary people living an ordinary life. One extraordinary question: are we gonna run and fight? So we gotta pray. 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 Pray for the world tonight. We gotta save somebody tonight. Fire in the air, what the hell going on? Sirens everywhere, singing that street song. Violence everywhere, barely holding on. What the hell going on? Do you know who you are? Do you know who we are? We extraordinary question. Are we gonna learn to fight? So we gotta pray. We gotta pray.
I like that one.
Unnecessary battles rage. Wisdom lost to primal age. Can we find a way to peace? Let the senseless fighting cease. Empty streets with shattered dreams. Cries of fear beneath moonbeams. Broken homes and hearts that bleed. Wars we fight we never need. Children lost in fire's glow. Tears like rivers overflow. Families torn apart by hate. Warriors fall to cruel fate. We are one beneath the sun. Raise our voices, everyone. No more pain, no more strife. Choose the path that honors life. Unnecessary battles rage. Wisdom lost to primal age. Can we find a way to peace? Let the senseless fighting cease. Empty streets with shattered dreams. Cries of fear beneath moonbeams. Broken homes and hearts that bleed. Wars we fight we never need. Children lost in fire's glow. Tears like rivers overflow. Families torn apart by hate. Warriors fall to cruel fate. We are one beneath the sun. Raise our voices, everyone. No more pain, no more strife. Choose the path that honors life. Unnecessary battles rage. Wisdom lost to primal age. Can we find a way to peace? Let the senseless fighting cease. Shadows loom with ghostly cries. Underneath the blood-red skies. Leaders blind, they cannot see what the cost of war will be. Unnecessary battles rage. Wisdom lost to primal age. Can we find a way to peace? Let the senseless fighting cease.
Yeah, Mellows.
Yes, man.
And you got TikTok?
No, not yet.
So if
But
I
I
give you a
do.
link, you won't be able to play it.
Probably not. 1 second.
You need to go on my TikTok. Get a link.
Hello?
Hey, see if you can play this link, bro. This is going on in pretty much Birmingham right now. Not a police in sight. Hang on.
Send it.
See if you can play that, man. It's a live stream. Might take you through a browser or something instead, but I just said you probably should be able to.
I don't see no EDL there.
So again, bro.
She said EDL should stop doing this, but I don't see any EDL there.
Yeah, this ain't EDL, bro.
Well, no,
This
what
is
did
this
you
is
say?
again is them, and not a. For look how many of them there are. Regardless of whether it's peaceful right now, remember some of these other protests started off peaceful. But
Oh,
what,
the police over there. Look, there they are.
man?
There you go. One police officer and another police officer. That's where your police are, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's multicultural, guys. It's definitely multicultural. Have a look at this. Multicultural.
Sent it you privately.
Are you watching this?
No police in sight. This is just up the road, man. Briley Hill. I done an audit there not that long ago. They think what they're doing is they think that they're waiting for EDL. Now, this is how hard they think they are. They think they're waiting for someone they're calling out or a group of people that diluted like 10 years ago. The EDL have not existed for like 10 years, so
So good.
come on.
I'm such a child. I was like, that is so sick.
Now who's hitting the streets just looking for trouble?
Jeez. Yeah, definitely shouldn't. Definitely glad I didn't bring my toddler. That was a sick wheel spin. That was a really good.
They got people just going round and round that roundabout and stuff. So there's traffic offences being committed right there.
Do you know the funniest thing?
Not police in sight.
Oh god, never mind. That people want to live in places like.
This is where I go back to, man. This is why. This is why. Everyone's angry. Why? Don't expect any fucking change until this stops.
No, they don't care about right now. Yeah, that's it.
That's it. That's it.
Check it out, people.
Wow.
We're just here to support our community. That's all. Yeah, it's near Heartlands.
Do you
See the
think
message,
that's
right?
of England looking at that, or would you think you're looking at the Middle East right now?
Share the live, people. This is my husband's live.
Yeah,
Share the live.
Spanish like 87% share with the UK. I don't know what people talk about.
Another one gonna go off.
Oh shit.
I can take you to communities up and down the country. I can take you to towns, cities up and down the country.
I think the EDL's here, you
Well,
know.
predominantly, it would look like, anyway, at least from just looking around you,
Shit.
that
It's ridiculous.
the white people are almost like the minority in towns and cities.
Yes, people. What's the feds gonna do here? Check it out.
Move your hand then.
Come on, man.
What if in...
Come on. I don't want to go home.
My flipping TikTok ain't working.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realise it went off. Yeah, I think I'm like.
Why is it my TikTok working?
I think I'm like the only female here now. I think I'm the only female. No, actually, there's another lady across that side. Yeah, there's another lady over there. I feel a bit alright. But otherwise than that, it's a safe community. And no one's saying nothing to anyone. And there's another lady. There you go. There she is with the orange top on, guys. Lovely and peaceful, isn't it? See that? And guess what? the color of her skin is an Asian.
Nah, my
And guess
phone's
what?
annoying me now,
We
you
are
know.
not racist. Please, can we get that right? We are not racist. Can anyone see that she's walking on her own? Can you
Where's
see that we're
any
not
people
harming her in
when
any
I'm
way?
Allah
Like
Akbar,
everybody's
Allah
attacking
Akbar.
our Muslim women with hijabs on.
Allah
We are doing
Akbar,
nothing to people with a different
Some
color
of them
of
got
skin.
pop stuck
We
in their
care
mouth.
about everyone and we are a united firm. That's all it's about. As you can see, she's peacefully joined the protest. That's what's happened. She's peacefully joined the protest. And she's harming no one.
And no one's gonna
There
harm
you
her.
go. See, no one's going to harm her. And no one's going to say nothing to her out of disrespect because we are not like that. We are kind and gentle and nice people. So please, can we spread the word of kindness?
No one's giving her dirty looks as well.
Exactly, because we get dirty looks. That's what happens to us when we're walking. Like, what the hell? That's an Asian. Do you see what I mean? So please, people, have a look at how kind we actually are, and let's just spread the word and get. We can stop this in a flash of a second. Literally, there's no need for it. There really is no need for it. Let's stop EDL from all these trauma and let's enjoy our summer holidays with our children. That's what we're supposed to be doing, definitely as a community. Well, of course, you know, you guys have made us feel unwanted, so that's what's
Why is
happened.
my face in there?
This is Borsley Green, McDonald's. I think we've got another police vehicle over there. Just over there. Come on, people. There's no need for this. No chav inside. Piss off, Nav. You're just jealous that you ain't got a friend. You'd be shocked the police officers are actually brown as well. And we care about Britain. That's what it is. The doctors, they're also mixed.
My phone's already on 10.
So let's just remember that we are a mixed community and we care about people. That's what it's about. And we can stop this.
Look what she's doing.
And we can get away from it and literally stop this stuff. Listen, don't tell me I'm preaching because I will preach. I'm a good preacher.
You cannot see anything.
Well, one person's opinion can make a difference to the world because a lot of people that have become something in the world actually become something from one person. For example, when you become, hold on, what the hell are you on about?
What?
There you go. Look at this. That's it. Every life does matter, Amy. Please. Thank you, Sue. It is well said. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just preaching because I don't want this to go on forever. There we go. See what I mean? Like, if there's a child in the middle, could really, you know what I mean? And EDL can just stop this. Just go home. Thank you so much, Laura. Yeah, just.
Hello, everyone.
This is my husband's live. Somebody said hi, Faith. Who? I don't know. Thank you so much, Naughty. Appreciate it. That's it. Let's just. There we go.
I'm currently at the
Oh, that's so sweet to hear that a Muslim doctor saved your life. See, that's how it is supposed to be anyway. It doesn't matter what colour of your skin it is. I don't know what's firing, to be honest. It's quite loud and it is quite annoying. I think they've got something on in the middle over there. There we go. Oh, it's a firework. He's holding it in his hand. Nothing happened. Oh, there we go.
EDL is what starts it now.
Yeah, but I will. There you go, guys. There's a firework there.
Where is this, BBA?
Oh, thank you. Tap some hearts for us.
Briley Hill.
That's I think that there is like
Apparently, I don't know for sure, but
that's it. Please spread love. That's what we need. No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that.
They're in Small Heath and Star City. How do you guys know that they're in Small Heath and Star City?
Oh, thank you, Sophie. Thank you so much for the love. Honestly.
You are wasting their time.
Thank you for the gift, guys.
You are literally about 10 minutes away from Alpha.
Well, it's not peaceful now because of what's going on, but what the hell? I just find it funny. Borsley Green, McDonald's. I think everyone should just. I feel like that comment, I've just gone past it, but it said, let us live in peace. And I think all of us feel that way. Let's all. I'm happy they're not smashing up building. Just don't forget that when we spread the word that EDL should know that there is kids, people have children, and they should keep it safe and think to themselves, this is what this is what people are protecting, because we found out that Muslim woman was thrown acid on, a person got stabbed, you know. I know EDL don't care about kids, mate, so I don't need your comment in there, but I'm just trying to see if there's any flipping peace. So when an EDL person gets hurt, here she is, she's still alive, there you go.
Well, she an EDL person.
Do you see what I mean?
Fucking racist bitch.
I don't know what MLM is, but I've been hearing it a lot of times.
Oh my god.
Come on then, definitely fact, isn't it? Check out that little child on top of the roundabout.
Wow.
Muslims' lives matter. No, not just Muslims. Black community, anybody with a different type of skin colour's lives matter. Okay? Even white people's lives matter. It's all about everybody's life. That's what it's supposed to be about. Okay? That's what it's supposed to be about. Everybody's life matters. This is supposed to be how it's supposed to sound. Not this person's, everybody's life matters. Thank you, Naomi. Definitely agree. Yeah, to be honest with you, even though what's happened and what they've done, I would still say a white person's life matters, because I work in a field where I would save someone's life regardless of the colour of their skin. I tell you that now. I have made my mind up, by the way. He's funny, isn't he? He's just literally went in the middle of the rant.
I'll be back.
We don't come on boats, by the way. Did see that comment. We actually live in England and we are British citizens. So can we just make sure we get that fact right? Oh, thank you, millionaire. Yeah, I am a bit crazy, but I will stand here between millions of males and just show you guys that it is absolutely safe, yeah? Scally, I didn't read what you said. Dylan, I don't know what you're talking about. I am definitely crazy as hell. The masks are because in every situation, it's always the coloured people that get the blame. I think that's what the masks are about. It doesn't matter how much we want to say that we're in the
crazy.
wrong. We're in the wrong. Agree, Connor. That's what happens. Thank you so much, Connor. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gift. Absolutely, Anna. Yeah? Jordan, we do always get the blame. Can you not see what's going on? Look what's going on, yeah? Started with EDL and it's ended up in this hot mess. We ain't got nothing in our hands. We ain't doing nothing wrong. We just got phones. And I'm a girl. Do you know what I mean? And I'm stood in like loads and loads and loads of men. Come on. Thank you for the gift, Shelley. There you go. Whoa! Thank you, G, for the gift. I can try and go close. The thing is, I don't like the smell of the smoke because I am asthmatic. So, oh, there's an undercover police officer, by the way. He's got a camera on his chest. Did you see the camera on his chest?
Guys, join this live.
Guys, join this live.
I've got better views than this one. My views are way better. S413.y.
Right, I'm getting sick of it now. Oh my god, that's dangerous. Well, believe it or not, I actually parked my car into somebody else's driveway today because it had a back gate. Because I was so worried they were gonna hurt my car. Looking around, everybody's driving them, and I shouldn't feel like that in my own country. Yeah, the police are there, Bambi. Let me have a look if I can show you. 1 second.
Now the police are
Oh, the police are gone.
The police have
The
gone.
police are gone. You never know because they're throwing acid, so of course they're going to hurt our car. Yeah, the police are crap. Please stop trying to make it out to be that my grammar isn't 100%. Do you know what I mean? It's not about me having an English class here. If you're jealous on how the way I'm talking, just stop talking at all. He's just making his little fame out of it. Look at that.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm going over. I'm going to go over.
Be careful, yeah?
Huh?
Just be careful.
Free Palestine. Thank you for
Yeah,
the
fuck
gifts,
it, man. I'm going to
guys.
go over.
Exactly, but we've been told that they're coming here. So the people, believe it or not, the people that live around the island have said to us that we could do this. So we don't really go and do something without asking the community. And believe it or not, they've actually joined in because I literally was screaming a little while ago saying that I could see the guy that lives across the road. And let me just tell you one thing. I actually live here. So be my guest. And if you're going to save lives instead of making a hot mess and stop the shit that's going on, carry on. Apparently this is supposed to stop it. So let's hope. But they're just going on about Palestine right now. So I think that's just the most important thing that we... that the children in Palestine and the innocent children, I think that's what they're talking about. And the fact if they're saying that, it's just personal because that's what people are trying to say. Gary, dangerous weapons. Who driving? You can't afford it. That's why you're commenting. You can't afford the car. That's why you're commenting. You must have worked hard for that. So keep your mouth shut before you get muted on my live. Yeah. Also, thank you for the gifts. Also, the issue that happened in Southport, it was, I don't know where they got Muslim from, because it wasn't even Muslim. Absolutely. So, Nidia will not be coming here.
Yeah, fuck it, man. I'm going to go over.
They're not in Plymouth, and they're not running late. We know where they are. Yeah, that's it. Free England. Well, my car was stuck in here, but my partner bought his car, so we're not a hooligan, Nigel. We're doing what you guys started. That's what's happening. So keep your comment to yourself. If you've got nothing nice to say, please leave my live. Hello. Hello.
Right, I'm back. So which city? This is Birmingham. Is this England? No, mate. It's Israel. We're in Israel. London, no, mate. Birmingham. As you can see, what street? It's by McDonald's, bro. Birmingham or EDL in Birmingham. No idea. I think so. Where you going? Where you going?
I'll be back in a minute.
Where you going?
Going to see the baby.
She's going to get live.
No, she's done the bags in the crossroads car. Guys, come with me.
This is Birmingham, bro. Yeah, don't worry, man. Nothing happened to her. Hurry up, be quick. You want to take over? Reply to the comments.
Okay. Khaki patrol. Okay.
Show 'em the roads,
What are you doing? Via what's happening? The EDL. We're gonna come here, but now they're not coming. Thank God for EDL. Die. What are you planning to do if they come? Beat them up. Yeah. Thank God for EDL. Kill yourself. Loads of arrested. Nobody is arrested. Nobody got arrested. The police disappeared. They not even came back. Muslim lives matter for real. Oh, they're actually not turning up. Yeah, they haven't come. We've been being here for like an hour and a half.
You're not holding properly. Sorry, mate. There's been a change. People are being friendly, jokers, commentary. Everyone is equal. Yeah, mate. Everyone is equal. Is it safe? Yeah, very safe. Is there any? Yeah, there's lots of BDL. Yeah, they're coming apparently. That's what they're saying. Oh. But it's 8 p.m. They're turning up. Yeah, let them turn up. Where's Man Malik and all this? Man Malik is dead. What is EDL? And it's different state. Where is this? Birmingham? Yeah, I don't think EDL is coming. I'm being sarcastic. English lads bar. Yeah, every life matters. BBC there as well. I guess so. Huh? There's a reporter. He's a reporter. He's actually a reporter. But there's no BBC there as well. I guess so. Huh? There's a reporter. He's a reporter. He's actually a reporter. But there's no. Yeah.
Just a bunch of idiots fucking driving around doing stupid shit. They do that in London all the time.
So somebody gets hit by a car with their games.
Definitely people are going to get hurt.
Yep.
That's what happens. That's the design. That's the plan. I mean, let's not forget the agenda is to depopulate the planet.
Yep. Somebody will get hit by a car.
Why this? Why that? Why? I told you why. They want to fucking get rid of us all. They don't want us here anymore. They want this entire planet without any of us on it.
Yep. Yep.
They figured out a sustainable way of making sure that they get to keep everything.
Yep. Yep.
Best way of keeping everything, get rid of everyone.
People are on top of sunroofs, and you know when somebody goes flying out and gets hurt, and you know somebody gets hurt, you know, because they're not paying attention. No.
Jordan Maxwell used to say, "You people need to wake up and do your homework."
Yep.
You time we do live and you really come up and you say that same fucking thing over and over. You people need to wake up and do your homework.
Yep. and they lose control on that corners. They get going too fast, and they wipe out half those people. Yep. You know, because they're going too fast. They start wiping people out. No. You know. You know, they got the buses backed up.
We lose a lot of people.
Yep. That's Indies Live.
Sorry?
That's
What we
Indies
just
Live.
watched? No, that was
No, the one
was-
you just posted.
just the one that I just shared now. That was a link Bear wanted me to share.
Oh, okay. All right.
He must have turned his live private.
All right. But
Oh, I'm gonna play another song.
Yeah, man, I'm definitely going. I'm getting picked up in half hour. That'll be going on longer than that.
Well, we just be careful.
They'll still be there in half hour, 45 minutes kind of time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we're going in a car, so the plan is, and they're at a McDonald's. So
Yeah, but don't say you're planning. Yeah.
No. But the plan is find that McDonald's and then just from the outskirts. We'll see. We'll see anyway.
be careful, Bear.
I'll be fine, man. I'll be fine.
Hey, Thule.
Hey, Tony.
But I'll go back to EDL ain't turning up because the EDL don't exist anymore. It was kind of diluted in around about 2014. So all of this EDL bullshit's kind of like wearing thin now. So even if, at least if I can just go over there and get footage to prove that there's no such thing going on, and actually the only people there making any kind of a noise or a presence is themselves, then I'll be happy. Because I can't see many white folk willing to go down there and get some footage. Do you? Exactly. You know what I mean?
Have Plan B and Plan C.
Have a plan A, B, C, and D. That's the one, Towie.
And the funny thing, how many of them are all crossbred? They have good blood in their system.
Fucking see them all though. You know, if that was just British people, yeah, out there now, the so-called what they're calling deeming us the far right, that would be police there right now, even if it was peaceful. They'd have their fucking riot shields out and everything, and it's just the police presence half the time that instigates this shit. If you just allowed people to have their march in peace, you'd find it would stay peaceful, or the most of it would anyway, right? You can never rule out some dickhead, but
Police
for
are
the
sitting
best
down
part
the
of
street.
it,
Police are sitting down the street. Police vans are
yeah,
running
that's
down through.
about fucking right, making sure no one else can get in. That's what I'm trying to say, man. This is insane, man. Am I fucking having a dream this week and just haven't woken up from it yet, or what?
And their clothes are made by white people.
Be covering police, so we'll get those motherfuckers too. Don't worry about that, DP. We'll get those motherfuckers too.
Who's flying the drone?
Ah, I'll take the drone. I'll take the drone. Good thinking, Mama Bear. Good thinking. I only charged it not last night, night before as well, so all the batteries are charged.
Yep, somebody's flying the drone.
I'm gonna get a fucking aerial shot.
They have blocked the buses. They won't let buses through. Yep, police are flying drones. The police is flying the drones and they freaking got them on camera.
Motherfucker.
They don't think the cops are there. They got him on camera.
We're protesting for about the migrants in the hotels, eh? It's all flared up from that.
Oh, yeah.
Let's put
This one with police flew it right into their camera.
Let's put my fucking bulletproof vest on. It's in fucking Allen Rock in fucking Birmingham. Allen Rock's like,
That was
wow.
hilarious. That was hilarious. The cops flew it right to McDonald's to check out McDonald's, and they got the drone right on camera. Because I'm watching it on my iPad. That was hilarious.
It's fucking insane.
Oh my god. And they keep stopping these buses. They are going to have the cops there.
And again, it's alright getting the footage with all the British and that are fucking protesting, but this one we need to get some people on the ground, man, that are willing to put themselves in a situation like that, put feet on the ground and get some filming. Otherwise, the only people filming that is them, and when they're putting that out to the public, they're spinning whatever narrative they want over the top of that, and there ain't going to be nothing to. You think mainstream media are going to turn up there and cover that? Nope.
Nope.
They're clearly there for trouble. You blatantly heard of what you're going to do if the EDL turn up. We're going to beat them up. That's what they're there for. They can say they're there for peace, but they're not. They are there for no other reason to cause some kind of trouble. in the hope that anyone, not EDL, but anyone sees that online, and it's enough to entice a group of people to go down there and react. That's all that is.
Yep. Well,
Which again, by definition, if any of us were to do this, Mama Bear, we would be fucking locked up for enticement, for enticing violence on the streets of the UK. Fact. That's just a fact. That's not me presuming or assumptions. That is fucking 100% fact what would happen to us. These people, nothing, not even a fucking police officer in sight. They're parked down the fucking road. Just in case, again, the British come and they need to get tooled up. Bullshit.
I'd like to put EDL. EDL has been gone for 10 years. I'd like to put it in chat. Live was paused. Live was paused.
EDL was never the same after Tommy Robinson called it out. That's right, people. Tommy Robinson. Tommy Robinson literally called out the racism within his own organisation, if you like. But they don't tell you that, and they never will.
No.
Now, we still use EDL and Tommy Robinson's name in the same sentence every time. Bullshit. Ow! Just stubbed my fucking toe. Holy fucking moly, man.
Oh, my back.
Nap time. I think it's nap time. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was a good lunch. Stopped at Arby's on my way.
Go on and get up there. Get up. Get up.
Hey, Bella, 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 Bella. Hey, Bella, Bella, Bella. Bella. Hey, Jibba. How you doing?
What a moron. Yeah, Keir Starmer.
Keir Starmer is a fucking moron, yeah. You ain't wrong.
Yep.
He did all this.
This is what they want, though, Mellows. It's what they've wanted for a long time, man. Remember that. They've wanted this for a long, long time.
Oh yeah.
Oh. I got severe thunderstorm warnings.
People forget. People forget, yeah. We never rioted over the 7/7 bombings. We never rioted over the Manchester Arena bombing. We never rioted over the Lee Rigby stabbing. We never rioted the other week when another soldier was stabbed outside a barracks. Like, do you see, like, how compared to other nations, we've actually been very tolerant? Yeah,
Now,
we've been very
and somebody
patient.
put up a post. It was very interesting about
They didn't protest because they wasn't told to protest. This time they were told to protest. Oh sheep, they just do as they're told.
somebody put up something very interesting. About the last 4 elections deaths. We had George Floyd, who was it that put it up? Can't remember. Somebody put something up about our elections. 4 prominent big deaths that had to do with around our election time. And I can't remember who put it up. It was on Twitter. But we had 4 big murders that affected our elections. We had George Floyd. Now we have Massey. And I don't remember who put it up. Somebody put it up this morning, and I seen it, and I don't remember who put it up. But we had 2 previous, and I don't remember who put it up.
I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to film when I get there or live stream it.
Live stream it so we know you're safe.
Shit. I wonder if anyone's got a Palestine flag I can borrow. If I just turn up and wave that, I might blend in, you know what I mean?
Well, that's a different sight. Is that untrackable coming down my road?
Well, is there someone running down the, is there someone
I'm
running
not
down the street in their underpants?
No, it's a. Hold on. No, it's a Oh shit! It went too quick. I was gonna jump on StreamYard on my phone. It went too quick. I'm on my porch having a cigarette. It's what Untrackable does. Just went down the road. They're going from one shop to the other shop. They have a welding shop on both sides of me, and they're about 2 miles apart from each other. And they were moving equipment.
We're just about to hit 91k.
Cool.
Slowly getting there, chipping away at it.
Now, predicting our winds up to be 60 to 80 miles an hour with hail quarter size. It was predicted to hit me at 3 o'clock. Oh, you know what tomorrow is, guys? Fort Worth meets back in Texas. They have their first public meeting in Texas tomorrow.
So, well, I was just finishing up my meal. Where's my glasses? I don't know where my glasses are. Let's play a song.
In the heart of the city with a vibe to nitty gritty. There's a little place where everything's pretty. My guy's weed store is the talk of the town. Shelves lined up with renown, never bring it down. Ooh, my guy weed store, a candy store for the mind. Jet fuel, sour diesel, all the finest you can find. We be smoking on that gas, feeling top of the class. In my guy's paradise, the time just flies on past. From the door comes the haze, sweet and blazing under gaze. Purple haze to amnesia, it's a never-ending maze. Feeling irie in the smoke, every puff we take and toke. Granddaddy purple got me soaring, no joke. Yeah, my guy weed store, a treasure chest galore. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Northern lights, urban poison, oh we got to try them all. Each strain a different story, each puff a different bliss. In my guy weed store, it's the happiness we can't miss. See the buds glisten as we pause and listen to the tales of OG Kush and how it's fishing. A spectrum of greens, sparkles like a gem. Each strain a unique crown. In my guy's diadem, fly high with my guy weed store. Into the clouds we soar. Gelato, papaya, Kush, each hit a folklore. We smoke them all with pride. In unity we abide. In my guy's paradise with every joyous ride. So here's to my guy, the hero of our song. with strains so sweet you can never go wrong. In the magic of the smoke where we all belong. My guy weed store where the vibes are strong. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high. Like a kid in a sweet shop with wonders wall to wall. Gorilla glue, wedding cake, always leaves us wanting more. We light up the cherry pie under the BNC sky. In my guy's paradise, we're forever feeling high.
My missus, bless her, she's funny. She's like, I don't think it's a good idea if you go.
What'd she say?
She's like, I don't think it's a good idea if you go. As a white man, she's like, and looking like you remember a fucking day out. I was looking at myself up and down. I'm like, no, I don't. I don't. What are you on about?
Yeah.
Listen, surely they're not just going to attack somebody for being white there, surely. Huh?
But the first thing they're going to think when you get there, they think that EDL are coming to Birmingham, yeah. So they'll probably see you as a person who has seen that and gone there to be part of the EDL. They've not turned up for it. That's the way they're going to look at it.
Again, about spinning narratives, isn't it? This is the problem.
Spinning narratives, they actually have been on the news now, and you know what the spokesperson said why they're there?
Why?
There because,
Oh, it's on the news.
but even the spokesperson who's on BBC News was backing their
Really?
from their they heard that the girl was coming.
Right. So why wouldn't you stay at home then? Why wouldn't you stay at home? If someone was coming, why wouldn't you stay at home?
From on a bike, right up, with a camera, and they cut it off. You know what I mean? That was on BBC News.
No, just the same BBC News are covering it. But they're saying that the spokesperson that spoke for them basically justified their reason for why they're there because they've heard that the EDL were meant to be coming. And then apparently someone was in the background doing like gun signs at the camera and they cut it off.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I ain't got time for a fake friend. Need to be able to sleep when the day ends. No 0 to 4, 6, 8, 10s. Only real ones, only way it makes sense. I don't make friends with no industry folks. Whole game full of snakes and sharks, yeah. I don't break bread with the enemy, so they mad, don't know they are, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping cause I finally found my bros. No one switching up, my homies stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends probably wanna meet your mom. My friends so nice, they can walk your dog. My friends don't fight when there's nothing wrong, but my dogs will bite if you piss them off. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. Only got time for a real one. Need to be someone to be able to lean on. I don't need them if they change with the seasons. I ain't down with the demons. I don't make friends with the guys in the suits, tryna rob you for your dreams, yeah. I don't make time for these YouTube rappers. I am out the league, yeah. I used to have a problem, I'm okay now. I ain't tripping, I ain't on my own. All the homies riding and they stay down. Grab the shovel, dog, and help me dig this hole. My friends are sweet, they can talk to kids. My friends and me, they can watch your crib. My friends and me, we don't often trip, but if y'all brought a beef, then my dogs will flip. Me and my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us. The whole world thinks that I'm crazy. If you think this is bad, you ain't seen nothing, baby. You should meet my fans, cause HOG is an army. No guns or planes or tanks, just some crazy motherfuckers ain't afraid of me. And my bros will hide a body. My bros won't talk to cops. Me and my gang was in the army. My gang got perfect shots. Me and my folks are like my family. My folks went through a lot. Ain't no way that you can stop me, cause you can't fuck with us.
Alright. It's gonna be one of those weird fucking days. They stormed a bus in Bawdsley. Who stormed the bus?
Okay. I'm looking for it right now.
No. Yeah.
Kick it off in Plymouth.
Sorry. Oh, my phone died.
Something's kicking off in Plymouth.
Seems to
DJM.
be.
Yep. DJM's in Plymouth. DJE is in Plymouth. That's kicking off. DJE.
Yeah.
DJE is in Plymouth. That's kicking off.
On top of them. Where's his link? I don't even have his link.
A minute, I'll drop it in back chat. Dropped it. Yep. There's another one, Jamie, that's in Plymouth.
Far right. Far right, far right, far right, far right, far right. And far right.
There's another one in Plymouth.
Yeah, I won't show DJ's video, but
Second one that's in Plymouth, I just dropped.
cheers. I mean, we can look at it, but I won't share DJ's video.
But there's another one there I just dropped that's in Plymouth.
GPR, who's GPR?
Okay. Here is another protest. I believe this is the one that Bear's going to.
Just put a video on and start sharing it. I mean,
This is the MIR8MA. This is that protest that you were streaming from the TikTok. This is the MIR8MA. He is down in that protest at the McDonald's. Where the cars are going crazy.
Yeah, where you stuck in the back?
Yep,
Oh, there it is.
I stuck that in the back.
Yeah, this is HRM again, isn't it? Let's stream him.
Yep, you've streamed him before.
Show a little bit of that.
Okay, I'm still looking for more lives.
Mm.
drop Jamie back to you.
What happens when these two groups collide, right? What happens when people get caught in the middle of it? Innocent people.
No idea. No idea. No idea.
Mute out. Shall I unmute? You want me to unmute? You hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Suspension going down. Look at that. See suspension going down now. Look at that drop back. Gangster. Stay here. I'll go with my
News 8. Thank you, Graham.
Right, Stan, you coming back? Who you with? Who you with? Sorry? Oh, your little brother? Can you keep more? Yeah, yeah. Where are you? You're on the Mackie side. Drop side. Take you right left. Everyone follow up for more updates. Everyone follow up for more updates. This is Belcher's Lane, top of Allen Rock Road. Going to Radley's.
I shared this link.
Everyone going on a march.
For the gift. Thanks for the like. Thank you for the gift.
They all don't live there. There's no way.
Thank you for the gift. Keep sending gifts, guys. Thank you. I think they're going to meet them down the bottom. Thank you for the gift.
Fuck the Indian. Fuck the Indian. Fuck the Indian. Fuck the Indian.
Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the likes and the gifts, guys. I'm going to try and get at the front. Hold on. 1 second, because I'm going to do something right now. Wait. Wait.
Just dropped you another live in the back. Thank you, Sue.
Sorry, Mama Bear, did you say something to me?
I just dropped you another live in the back.
Okay.
Micro VR is live.
All right.
Ooh, they got the dog right there. They got dogs right there. Whoa.
That's the last one that you sent me, yeah?
Yeah.
Look at the presence here versus the police presence on the other side.
Wow. And the handler just had to put the collar back on the dog.
Have they got Danny? No, they got Danny. No, Danny. Whoa, Eds. It's him going that yellow shirt.
Wow. Wow. This is unreal. I'm not sure where he is.
Danny got bottled. There you go. Muzzles off. Whoa, what was that? They're fucking lobbing stones and hitting the police. Mate, I'm right in the middle of it. Guys, if you enjoy seeing this, please subscribe. I'm putting my life in danger right now. Like, genuinely, please subscribe. My life is genuinely in danger. All I care about is keeping my girlfriend safe. That's why I'm stood where the coppers are. Me. Bro, I'm trying. I've almost been hit in the head by rocks like 3 or 4 times. In the start of the live, somebody caught a rock that was going to hit me in the face. So that's the left side there. Watch your head, babe. So that's the left side there, and that's the right. Ow! I just got hit in the head. What the fuck, man? He just got hit in the face. Oh, fucking hell. Here they come. An officer been hit by a projectile. I'm using him as a shield, mate, sorry. Hey! Fucking hell! Easy. Sorry, I'm pressed. I'm pressed. Stand behind it, babe. Stand behind it. Need to get some elevation. Stuff's kicking off. I just got hit in the face by a fucking rock and all. Not better to just lob it over.
You just said answer.
Listen, obviously.
So you better be honest.
No, because what I'm doing is I'm standing in the middle and I'm filming it on YouTube.
So you're going to get dinged back.
Oh, yeah, I know. Do you think I'd be stood in? I need to try and get on top of that box, but I don't want to get hit in the head. Another police officer injured. It is heating up. A couple of people have been bit by dogs. I'm going to try and go around. Try not to. Thank you, bud. Right, I'm going to try and get to the front line. Be careful, babe. Danley. Seems to have cooled off on this side a little bit now. Oh, hello. Don't throw it at the dog, please. Guys, Danley's back. Hello, Danley.
You alright, bro?
The people said hello to you. You alright? Did you get decked?
Listen, eh?
Did you get decked over there? I saw you on the floor.
I did, yeah, but you know, fuck them, yeah, they're all a bunch
Danley.
of fucking nonsense, yeah?
This was the guy that got thrown on the
old Bill are a bunch of fucking nonsense, yeah? And they're little fucking rats, yeah? No, they turn up in fucking tenfold, yeah? Do you know what, yeah? Fuck a lot of them, bro. Fuck the old Bill, yeah? The old Bill on the fucking package or daggy side.
Rest in peace, Danley. He got put on the floor by the coppers. Bastards.
Listen, I love you
Not
all,
our
bro.
Danley.
I love you all.
Isn't it? Chat, you love him. Everyone loves Danley.
Listen, alright, the old Bill here everywhere now, yeah? They're all a bunch of fucking rats, bro. They're English, yeah? Right, they got kids that go to school over here. Yeah, and yet they stick up for fucking little rats, bro. Say no more, innit? Right, listen, I love it.
Oh, Danley, give me a kiss, guys. Let's go.
Listen,
I'm getting love.
Listen, love and respect. Listen, love and respect, bro. Alright, how can I get all that?
Have you got a phone and YouTube? I would say write it down. We ain't got a pen, have we?
You fucking bunch of rats, mate. Bunch of rats, bro.
One of them from over there hit me in the head with a rock.
Listen, yeah, right, listen, right. I just fucking got chopped down by him.
Oh, yeah, shit.
Listen,
I got it on camera as well, by the way. I got it on camera, you get taken down. Let's put it to you through frame.
Lego tape.
I'd have broken it.
Let's get the 250 quid from you through frames. Isn't it?
They're all there with the dogs. They're all big, man, with fucking dogs, mate. You know?
I need to try and find some elevation. Huh?
He's the one with the police officers that have there.
What, camera?
But all these are English. This is what I don't get. Yeah, they're all fucking English. Yeah, they got kids that go to the fucking same school as what I fucking go to. You need to understand, yeah. Right? Fucking.
What's going on here then? Babe, come on. Just in case we don't want the police to start absolutely wrecking us. Oh, viewer limit reached again. Fuck's sake, man. If more people want to come in, you got to sub. Sorry, I know it's a shameless shill. I just got hit in the head by a rock as well. From over there. Literally over there, someone launched a rock and it hit me in the head. Just missed my girlfriend, bastards. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just filming it. I know, I need a helmet. The people near the church are the left-wing supporters. Look, see, they're still throwing rocks over that side. Oh, sorry, babe. It looks like they're moving now. The rocks, the lefties are throwing the rocks. So much police presence. Where's the mass of people moving? Guys, my viewer limit's been reached again. Please sub, so my viewer limit goes up. So they're just there holding people for no reason now. There's not actually anybody here. It looks like it's moved down here. Stay close to me, babe. Hold my hand. I need you guys to sub. My viewer limit's been reached again. Huh? Oh, fuck. Wait, hang on. Dispersing. Good job, boys. Guys, I need you to keep subscribing because my viewer count keeps getting capped. Stay close to me, babe. Shit, we're gonna start running quick. Hobbling, hobbling, hobbling. I'm trying to get frontline action. I'm trying. Keep subbing. I know I should stream on a better platform, but my TikTok hasn't got enough followers. At Gameplay Wrecker on TikTok. If you go follow, I can stream over there and then it's uncapped. If you've got TikTok, Gameplay Wrecker. So it's GAMEPLAY and then Wrecker, WRECKER. At Gameplay Wrecker. For now, YouTube's all I can stream on, sorry. Someone type Gameplay Wrecker, all one word, into the chat and I'll pin it. Put Gameplay Wrecker at TikTok and then I'll pin it. And then I might be able to get enough to stream on TikTok, maybe. I'm press. I'm press. Ask the other officers. Ask the other officers. I already cleared it with a red badge. I already cleared it with a red bib. I'm literally not trying to, I'm just trying to pass through. Ask him. He literally cleared me earlier. I'm just trying to pass through so I can get the footage. Press. Thank you. Haha, see that? The press flag. Press flag all the way, mate. Nico Amalana too. Ask the officer there. Let's just let me through. I'm press. I'm press. I think I spoke to you earlier. Pardon? Go around the vans and do that. Go around that way, yeah? Right, can't go through that way. Oh, I'm pressed. I'm pressed. I'm literally pressed. I know. Sorry, it's all right. I just got grabbed. I just got grabbed by a copper. He literally just grabbed me and my girlfriend and was like, "You're not going anywhere." And I'm like, "I'm pressed, mate."
You proper got that.
I proper blagged it though. Why are they grabbing me? I'm just peacefully walking with my phone, like. I literally just got grabbed up by like 3 different cops. They're just grabbing me like, "You're not going anywhere, mate." I'm just trying to film, mate, so everyone can see. I'm 27, mate, but yeah, you're welcome. You're watching my live, so yeah.
Oh my god, there's a little kid putting her fingers up.
Freedom of the press. There we go. Pin message. Sorry, ladies. Patriotism at its finest. That's a proud man there. That's a proud man. I can't turn the phone. Sorry. I'm 27, mate. I will show you my ID, but I ain't got my fucking passport on me. How much battery have I got left? 29%. If the stream ends, it's because my phone has died.
How many are you looking after? How many are you looking after?
I know, I need to find Dan, but I don't know where he is. In DJ.
He was over there and he's still over there.
Mate, I'm stood on the right side. And you're saying 18-year-old uni lefty. What a bell end. Everyone called Toby Kadachi a bell end in chat. I've got a battery pack, but I haven't got a fucking charging cable. If anyone's in Plymouth, come bring me a charging cable.
You can use my phone. You can log into your YouTube on my phone.
The Wi-Fi.
I'll just connect my phone from your.
Yeah, that might help actually. Oh, there you go. There's a ball. What you got to say to the YouTube guys? Which side are you on? Left or right?
This one?
He's on the right. What was that he said? He said British side.
What are you live on?
YouTube. That's embarrassing. You need to give her a leg up on that. Oh no, they ain't got USB-C. I need to try and get to the middle so I can film. Right, it might be safer here. Sorry, I'm pressed. I'm pressed. I'm just trying to get somewhere safe. Not on me, no, it got ripped off me earlier. I mean, you can ask that officer there in blue. I've been cleared by the red van.
If you go down to Switzerland, that would probably work, wouldn't it?
I can stand there then. I can stand there then, right? Yeah, it's all right.
You seem pretty reasonable. So you've got certain rights, sometimes you've got to interfere with those rights, and today's one of these days.
We got no fucking rights to go right.
You can go. And the reason for that is because
Did you just lob a bottle at me?
I was meant to throw it over. Here you go.
Mate, 1,400 people just watched you do that.
I'm really sorry, guys. I was meant to.
She just lobbed a bottle at my head.
I was meant to throw it to the people over there. I'm really sorry. I love this man. You can throw it to the people over there.
It's not TikTok, it's
Follow me on Instagram.
No, 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 no.
Are you good at lobbing?
I ain't loving nothing.
Do you want to lob it?
Better at this.
Make her famous, boys. She just lobbed the bottle at my head.
Instagram.
No, 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 no.
honestly.
Come on.
They're only here for you, mate. So, like, you know, have a bit of respect. You look like you're
Littering.
That's true. You look like you're so done with it at this point.
That's still bad.
She hit me in the head with a bloody bottle.
Isn't
Innit? Go get her. She loved the bottle at me head. You bugger. I thought you were here for us, and she hit me in the head with a bottle.
When did you get
That was Easel. A minute ago. I've got it all on film.
Right, well, you have to record that later.
I know. Where are you from? Glasgow. Glasgow?
No, other side.
Oh, Edinburgh.
Yeah, close.
Closer. I grew up in Falkirk. I haven't been there for years,
okay.
so not even the seagull shit there. I thought I recognised the fellow. I haven't been there for 10 years, 15 years, so. Here's the shit hole anyway. I'm not trying to get anywhere, I'm pressed. Look, these four lovely ladies as well. She was bigger than her. You like that one? Wait, get me behind it. Go on, get me behind it for the video. Go on. Show people that police relations are awesome. Put the shield up. Look at that. See, they're with us, people. They're with us. See, that's a good one. That's a wife right there. For anybody, if she's not got a relationship, you better wife her up right now. Number one. I apologise if you've got a husband or a partner. That probably doesn't look good. No, Darren, not what's her Instagram.
More's coming.
What do you mean more's coming?
I mean...
Projectiles?
I think it's all going on down there now.
He's got a head injury. Shit.
We should,
Yeah?
we should walk around there.
Okay. Right, I'm going to leave. Apparently there's stuff going down. Hold my hand, please, babe. DJE is down. Rip and chat to DJE. We stand with you, DJE.
DJE.
Gorlock watch. Gorlock. Gorlock. Oh. Gorlock. Rip Gorlock's craps. DJ was at the church. Police ran someone over? What the fuck? Let's try and get in the middle of the island. And just hope to God that I don't get hit in the head with a brick. Looks like there's a four drove the vans into groups. What the fuck? I can't go landscape, it won't let me. It fucks up the quality for everyone, sorry.
I'm surprised they're not dispersing people.
Important, just move back just a little bit further so we can keep this area here sterile, please. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine, mate. You just need to move back a tiny bit.
Yeah, I think so.
Just so we can keep this bit sterile.
Thank you.
Gets thrown. I don't want
Yeah,
you guys to-
I've already been hit in the head twice.
There you go.
I should have brought a helmet. We had a motorbike.
See?
helmet, we should have.
Shout out to this respectful officer. Shout out.
What I would say is most of these
Oh, there you go. Here comes the projectile. I'm just filming, mate. I'm just filming. Yeah, the TikTok. I've just realised as well I need to unpin that. Because it's 24 hours. It's just because TikTok has an unlimited viewer cap. whereas YouTube, it keeps capping me to 1,400. If you subscribe, I can get more viewers, just saying. I didn't want to keep pushing it, so. Can somebody put in the chat to subscribe to help with the viewer cap, please? And I'll pin it. It's Plymouth. Can someone just put a little message saying subscribe so the viewer cap gets removed? There we go. Thank you for that. Oh, shit. No, someone just went running down there. I don't know why. I don't think it is anything. Holy shit, that's a lot of subs. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. I'm just trying to report the action, you know. No hate in the chat as well, please. It's just for journalistic purposes. I'm just recording what's going on for everybody to see, and that's it, you know. Thank you for all the subbers as well. I really appreciate that. This is where the action is at the moment. There's nothing kicking off yet, but if anything does kick off, I'll try and get it for you. To the people that keep saying as well, I can't I can't go landscape because it fucks up the quality for everybody. I'm literally just trying to report this so people can see this is in Plymouth. I know it's cringe. I keep asking for people to subscribe, but it's, YouTube has this thing where it limits my viewers. It says viewer limit reached. Get more subscribers to get more viewers the next time that you go live. So, oh fuck. I appreciate all of you for the subbers as well. I keep seeing that DJE got hit. Big Cat, can I moderate you? Is there a way I can moderate you? There we go. There you go. Get mods. There's one as well. You can be a mod. That's good. Best wishes to DJE. I'm just trying to report this so everybody can see, right? Mod me. I've got 2 mods at the moment. That should be enough to catch some bad actors. I've already been hit in the head twice with fucking rocks. My girlfriend's been hit in the head with a rock as well. Seems like there's some sort of push here. Thank you, Lee. I appreciate you. Did I mod you, Lee? There you go. There should be a... Oh, I know I'm short, Susan. God damn it. God damn it, Susan. She's back again. Whoa! Fuck! I appreciate that, mate. Right, babe, move back a bit because they're throwing stuff. Get out of the way. My phone's on 22%, but oh shit. My phone's on 22%, but I've got a charging brick and my house is around the corner, so I might run and go get a charging cable. If you want to catch back up with a live, if you subscribe, please, not only to increase the views, but if you subscribe, what I'll do is I'll go and get my charging cable. I'll go and get my charging cable, and I think I've got a motorbike helmet at home as well, so I'll go grab that. All the shops are shut, mate. All the shops are shut. Sorry, man.
They shut all the shops for this.
Yeah, my girlfriend actually needs the helmet. Get the helmet, fool. Oh, I'm staying until it gets dark. That's for sure. I'm almost tempted to get you to run back and go and grab my cable. But I don't want to leave you on your own. No, I don't want to leave you on your own. I would tell my girlfriend to go get a cable, but I don't want to leave her on her own. There's too much chaos.
There's no one out there.
I know, but you never know, do you?
I wouldn't be finding you. Send your missus back.
Shall I just go back there? Shall I just go back there and keep the stream on?
I mean, I could.
Are you all going to stay if I go back there and keep the stream on?
We'll go.
Shall I just go? Right, I'm gonna keep filming. Obviously, I'm not gonna dox my address. Oh fuck! Missiles! 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 What the fuck? Of course, yeah. I'm literally not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna leave my girlfriend.
Mellows, check back chat.
Face cam. Part 1. Welcome to the face cam. Face cam. Face cam. Face cam. Check out the hair, bro.
Check private chat. DP, we've known it for quite a while that there's two parties in every country.
Do you have any update on that?
I checked his video. It looked pretty serious. He's more likely on his way to the hospital.
Oh, this is really bad, man.
Thank you, Graham. It looked pretty serious. They were wrapping his head. So, DJ Eve, our prayers go out to you.
He was injured how?
Rock or a brick hit him in the head.
Oh, fuck. Alright, it's the end of the live. Where's that link? Can you, where's that? I need to bring up that link that DJ just dropped.
Okay, let me go back and get it.
Alright, I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
The one we were watching is the same place. He was just on the other side.
It just fucking ended as well.
Yeah, he's gone to get a power cord because he was losing.
No, the one that DP dropped has ended.
Oh. But the one we were just watching, he was at the same place as DJE. He was just
Yeah.
at the other opposite side. This is getting carried away.
Yeah. How are people going to get hurt?
And if I lose power, I'll go on my iPad. It's fully charged.
Don't lose yourself. Mellows. All I see is all I see is propaganda in the world. All I see is propaganda.
We're getting hit with bad storm.
I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, listen since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Rebellious in our ways, but sinners since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he plays, and all that evil, deceitful people shake our faith. I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose.
BBA just went live.
One sec, I'll grab it.
Oh, yeah.
citizen journalist, so I'm trying to see what I can get. Okay. There's loads around there. Don't go around there.
Oh, he means like.
Oh, round the other side. Hang on, we'll get out and have a word with these people.
I'll find somewhere to go.
They are all tooled up, and when we get closer, I will. If you just can't hear them.
Yeah.
Oh, good pal. No trouble or anything going off around here?
No, you journalist.
Yeah. Well, YouTube. I've got a YouTube channel. Go around. Just document. No one else is going to document this, but then you know what I mean. I see a pub, and I just thought I'd make sure everything's
We've locked it up anyway, darling. I've locked all the front door. Yeah. Anybody, no one else coming in, and everybody's.
It's all right. I just got a phone call to say that they were near a pub and they were smashing up cars. So just down the road. They are, yeah. So, well, it's funny, isn't it? They're turning around and saying the EDL are coming. The EDL diluted in around about 2014. So anything that they're putting out there is all propaganda to try and stir hate and nothing but hate. No one's.
They've been hunting white people down. Well, apparently they have been. We've been told that they're pulling up on the side of the road, random people, and just beating them up. Yeah, they've been chasing the car into Stexford. The car. Yeah. I mean, I've said that. Where's that pub that they?
I don't. You said it was just down the road, right?
Probably Clumsy.
Down the road, and then obviously you've got the.
You got up the road. You got the clumsy one, the William Tyler. That's the next circle pub up the road. That's the next pub up the road.
Any white people that they think
Anywhere where they think there could be. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Well, the thing is, they're allowed to, aren't they? And there's no police. If this was us, all out on the streets, they would be rioted up. They'd be, and yet they've just left us here now, where any white British person at this moment in time potentially is at some kind of risk. But as I say, it's all about keeping their community safe, right? No, I've literally just came over. I found out it was coming on, and I've got in a car and flown over. But to be honest, with what I've seen, I don't plan on going too close. Do you know what I mean? They've smashed it up.
Run in there and just picked up in there.
So be careful with your pub, my love. Yeah.
Okay. Finish this, Nico.
They said if you want to drink, want to be safe and get in here.
No, we.
What do you want to do?
We want as many people as
Do
possible.
you want to do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some folks in there. It's your safety.
Do you know what? I just want to drive around and make sure people like yourselves are all right. Do you know what I mean?
All right, but if you want to come back
towards that way, that's where you're gonna come.
Well, we're going to try and clear that and try and just circle round.
You're going to be safe in here. Come on, mate. Come on, mate.
No, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Just. Stay safe, guys, yeah? Stay safe. Nah, no worries. So we're just getting back in the car, but there's a pub that's already just been smashed up just down the road. The Yew Tree pub has been smashed up. They've tried to get in the pub. I don't know if they have got in the pub. I'm not going to name the pub that I'm at, but they've locked it down. They're getting everybody into that pub now and locking it down. I will, Jerry, where as we go past certain places and there's something to show you, I will put the camera on. Yes, I've got to try and be discreet because even as cars are going past, they're smashing up cars and looking in the cars for anything, see if anyone's tooled up, if anyone's got cameras. So as I say, I'm only with myself and with a female as well. So my main priority is to keep the person I'm with safe. But as I say, I will try and put the camera on people. I will try and put it on as and when there's something, even if it's just to show you the sheer presence of how many of them are about, I will do. But as I say, from what I've just seen, if you were me as well, you wouldn't be sticking your camera on right this second in time. We've pulled over a couple of times to make sure we're not being followed. They are smashing the pubs up. They are smashing the pubs up. We've just left the pub now. Okay. Stay safe, bro, yeah? Yeah? Okay. Down. Down, bro. Yeah. All right, mate. Yeah, sound. All right. Okay, mate. All right. Well, like I say, just get yourselves in, man, just in case they do, yeah? Yeah, respect, man. If I have to, bro, before we go, we'll even come back past here to make sure nothing kicked off, yeah? Yeah. Respect, man. I don't know. I'm good, thank you. Cheers, bub. We lock the doors, yeah? That's it, keep us locked in. There we are, people. There's nothing really to show you at the moment, as we came and we veered off slightly. No popo whatsoever. There's no police presence down here whatsoever. I haven't seen one car. Not one car, not one officer. Just to know if anyone tries to come near your car, be ready to put your foot down. Yep. And if you have to run one over, you have to run one over. I can't see anywhere we are, and we're not too far from where it's all going down, to be fair. It was all going on near Stretford Police Station. That's where they were all going to run to, Stretford Police Station. Stretford Police Station's right in front, but no one's here. They said they were chasing a blue Skoda. They were after a blue Skoda. Loads of them got in the car and said they were going chasing after a blue Skoda because they were trying to claim that there was a car full of white people going around running over children, which I do not believe. As I say, I think a lot of this is bullshit. The EDL are meant to be turning up. The EDL diluted in around about 2014. This is no more, in my opinion, than them using something in order to hit the streets and try and sell their fucking own propaganda. Do we know where the U-Tree pub is? Wonder if those people are all okay. Yeah. I cannot believe what I've just seen. A whole pub having to lock itself down in fear. And there were genuinely people out the back of there stood at those back doors that looked like they were quite scared. They stayed pretty close to that back door. Nah, Leo. It's I'll be honest, yeah. I'm someone that likes to think that I can hold my own. And as soon as we pulled into this place and I started seeing how many of them there were, and they're all were outside houses and getting in cars and ballied up, I was thinking, yeah, like, fuck am I getting out of this car and just waving my camera around? We need to do it strategically, man. Because I don't know who's watching what or who's getting what information in. But as I say, it's got quite hostile. Cars have been attacked. They've tried to go through a pub. Apparently, they have gone through the pub, but again, I don't know how true that is. I don't think I didn't bring it. I was in a bit of a rush, UK. I didn't bring it, man. Like, it feels, I'll be honest, like it's okay where we're driving right this second, right? But we're kind of driving round it at the moment. Is just the sheer no police presence. As I just said to everyone at that pub there, it's like we're just left like sitting ducks. Yeah, if this was the other way round, they'd have the police out, they'd all be geared up. So, Frederick, you work there are a few. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Listen, I'm just staying away from lunatics. I'm not here for any hostile. I'm just here to document, as I always do, people. Do you know what I mean? So, obviously, I can only be responsible for my own actions, and you've got to be vigilant of others. Police are there, just not visible. There's no counter protest, so adding police would just cause tension. There's riot police at the pub. So bear with me, people. I can see cars now with Palestine flags, and this one's flying down. Straight over.
Yeah. Get out of here. Sorry.
There's loads, isn't there? They're all walking down this pathway. Or were. Here's more of them. So if we can just get past up near that pub, that's what police are all there.
Yeah.
They're the police present. So if we can at least get there, that I'm sure they're going to have cleared that area, right? You would have thought.
Just down the bottom.
I've got to keep the camera down for a minute, guys, because I swear to God, there's cars and everything. Like, just scorpion. Turn around then if we have to. They're on quad bikes and everything, man. They're in parks, they're filling up the parks, they've got Palestine flags in the parks, they're outside houses, and we're sat like sitting ducks right now.
Here's the police.
Police. They're not going to deploy anyone like properly, or are they just going to? There's more police here. Look with blue lights on. No, they're coming this way. As soon as we're on the move, people, I'll put the camera on. They're literally like still on every street corner, aren't they? It's like they've got spotters everywhere. In fact, we know they have because we've watched the stream just before where everything was being reported back. So they're going to try and do over all the pubs. You see what's stopping us from moving? Is it just those lights? No, right? What? All you can hear is revving cars. And by the way, before I turn your camera on, if you can find me another white British channel that's actually got the balls to even come into this environment and try and get a live stream up for you, please do let me know. Yeah. They look like they're outside the pub still.
Yeah.
Whoa, they're all trying to get in. And where's the police? There ain't no police outside this pub. They're all trying to get in. You can't even see, you can't even zoom in with a fucking StreamYard. All trying to get into a pub, man.
White people talking to. Oh, something do you?
Mm.
They don't look happy.
What? Oh, see the police there now. Hang on, hang on. Yeah, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah.
And then it might get a little bit closer. They might be able to see. This pub, they're all trying to get into this pub. Oh, there, look, outside the pub.
Yeah. Better try and move.
Do you know what? I wonder if we could park
Up in there.
in that KFC. We'll just go park up in there. What do you think? Well, probably not KFC now, because I've just said it on the live, but...
I don't know. Look, not even the ambulances can get through.
Pull up on here. Guys, I'm gonna go live through YouTube rather than on StreamYard, because that way I think it lets you zoom in, doesn't it? If I pinch the screen, it lets me zoom in, I think. So give me a minute. Don't know Ian Carter, we're near there now. We're near Stechford. We were just near Stechford Police Station. We're not too far away, just down the road. Really? Oh. I thought I had. Yeah, got it. Got it. Maybe not go for. Four. Stay vigilant in your surroundings, people around you. Hi, mate. You know, if more police are coming down here. Yeah. We're going to be a heavier presence.
No, well, not necessarily, no.
No? Is there a reason for that?
What's going on?
It's all right. It's just I'm citizen journalist, and I've obviously been covering a bit of what's been going on. Citizen journalist, okay. So I'll come down, obviously, so I'm aware of what's going on. I'll come down expecting much more of a police presence. It feels like and I don't want to keep repeating what everyone else is saying, but it feels like that two-tier policing. There's a lot of people. I've just left the pub where a lot of people are in fear. They've had to lock themselves down, and you don't seem. So why is riot police not down here?
Well, unfortunately, we can't be everywhere, can we? So, we have to respond to what's happening in real time. So we were somewhere else. There was an incident happening here. So we've come over here. So we have to move a component coming down more. Yeah, so we respond.
I never what? Sorry, bro.
To the situation. So obviously, if something's happening, we'll go there. Or we'll get
when he says there's another component coming down, what does he mean by that? There's another group of people coming down.
I don't think you say that.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, of course.
Right. Is it legal or illegal for a hospital, an A&E at a hospital, to be blocked off and access?
Under certain there are certain circumstances where we can prevent movement, but that has to be assessed based on what's going on.
Ready to go into camera.
So obviously we wouldn't want to do that.
Because there is this big moral issue now, because they are deemed to be breaking the law for stopping.
Even what they're doing, is this not inciting violence? Is this not inciting violence? So like everyone that's outside that pub now that's tried to get in tonight needs arresting, needs putting through the 24-hour court that Starmer's declared today. You guys have been given a strict instruction to make arrests, pull people into custody, and I don't see any arrests outside that pub right now being made. It's like we're all going to go through the court system, but the other side aren't, and that's a bit of an issue. You can tell us what the Prime Minister said, though. It's come directly from the guy that runs the country. Oh, I see numbers are coming now. For the camera, there are actually numbers turning up now, to be fair.
Where things are happening, which is why we're here at the moment. But as I say, things happen to that.
When was the last time in your job you felt these things are this hostile? Or is it the first time in your career? No?
Different serving police officer actually says, good.
So I don't know how close I'm going to be able to get without getting myself in a hostile situation, but I'm going to try and get as close to this pub as I can. Wow, they are everywhere. Like I say, I like to think I can hold myself, but I'm not going to lie, this feels quite intimidating. I take it the pub's not open at the minute. A good chance to say no. Are you sure? Pub open, guys?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah. No, they're closed then.
Hello, are you serious? It's video. I said about 40.
So probably get in the night out there. So officers can do the job as well.
So, apparently I'm crazy for asking if the pub is closed. I was going to go in the pub, but looks like the pub might be closed. I think the pub's closed. Yeah, I think so. Oh, I need a pit. Crazy.
Just like, you know. Is this against the law legal?
Window's been smashed. I don't think it's open. I think they said they closed it. Which I think I angered a few people by asking. I didn't. Do you know what I mean?
Hey, Northwoods.
Alright. We'll put him in the back until he comes back. Hey, Northwood, you're right.
Hey, Northwoods.
Oh, it's gone crazy.
I'm watching JDE, and he is fine. I'm watching him on my iPad. He's gonna have a headache in the morning.
Yep.
It is starting to kick off there. It just started kicking off. Bear just his live just clicked off.
Yeah.
I don't like that. The fact his live clicked off. His live just ended. But he does have enough money for a helmet, and I hope he gets a helmet. Anybody that goes out there needs helmets. Northwood, we just had a storm come through, so
Brace yourself.
yeah. Oh, But
Oh yeah. Wake up in the morning light, Mellow's feeling alright. Sunshine through the window bright, everything just feeling tight. 420 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Grabs his paper rolls and ice, twisted up, no need for ice. Inhale deep and feel the rise. Oh, oh. Eyes red but it's no surprise. Oh, 420 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Clouds forming in the air, Mellow's without a care. Laughter fills everywhere, feel the freedom everywhere. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Oh, oh, everything just feels so right. Afternoon fades to the night, stars above, they shine so bright. Yeah. Mellow's heart, it feels so light. Ooh, ooh, everything just feels so right. Oh, 420 clock is ticking down, Mellow's ready in this town. Light it up and pass it around, peace and love just found a sound. Ooh, yeah, peace and love just found a sound.
All right. What else to say, Mama Bear?
this is crazy. It's just crazy. Bear just went back live.
Let's see.
reason I come here was because there was a group of individuals, very large presence of people that were making a lot of threats online. Yeah, so I've come down here to document the fact that that was happening. You're now saying because it's not happening now that you've got here, all of those things that the British public have seen online tonight, and there's been many streams from these people, I can even tell you that they're looking now in Stretford area for a blue Skoda.
Well, anyway,
My intelligence is better than yours then. That's quite worrying if my intelligence is better than yours. I get that, but I'm just trying to let you know that
anyway, we must go.
Sound, mate. So there you can see, people, that you didn't want to have a chat with me. So, mate.
Wow, he's got 1K in there.
He's open. See if KFC's open. Oh, they shut KFC as well. Wow, KFC, everything's closed, so I can't get a drink anywhere. The shops, that's all shut, that's all shut. Everywhere's shut to get a drink. So what we're going to do is if we get back in the car, we'll see if we can drive up past them. Is there anyone in the area? Anyone watching this live who's in the area? As you could see there, keep walking to make sure we're not being followed. Hang on, let me stop a minute. It's crazy, isn't it?
Hello.
So
good, how are you? Yeah. Flew right over.
I'm wondering if I should go back to the other pub.
Yep.
How can we go back up past that way? Well, see if we can turn around here, yeah? So we got back in the car. I'm going to drive back past the pub and that now. But as you heard there, no dogs, no dispersal orders, because there was nothing going on when they got there, even though the pub had come under attack and the window had been smashed. No arrests have been made, which you heard come from his mouth. Literally nothing. That two-tier police, and again, these people have been literally They've just been running wild round the streets tonight, and nobody stepped in to do nothing. One of the coppers there just smashed his helmet against the van, apparently, because he was pissed off with us asking questions. I'm gonna put my belt on. Yeah. Who attacked the pub? Muslims. It's Muslims have attacked it, saying they believed EDL were in there. Literally, the police ain't done nothing about it. Oh, no entry.
No worries, okay. my invasive driving is
all the Muslim community are out in force. They've claimed tonight that EDL are turning up, and as we all know, the EDL haven't existed for the last 10 years, right?
We saw him on the Sky Report, didn't we?
Yeah. They were even on the news earlier on BBC. BBC was reporting some of this, I believe. And the spokesperson was trying to justify why they were there and that they were okay being there. And then someone was doing like gun signs up like this up to the camera. So BBC cut it short. But they're still all out there. The police have just drove off and still just left them all outside the pub. When would they have done that with us people? Look at them. They're all outside there still. Outside the very pub they just attacked. They are outside and the police are gone. Are there any police still there?
No. Not at all.
Maybe you should find somewhere safe and get the drone
Go
up.
talk to them. Talk in front of you, having a laugh, bro. They've all been there tonight for blood. Every single one of them's been there tonight for blood, making out the EDL were coming, smashing up cars as they've gone past. Cars have been smashed up tonight. Hotel's been smashed up. Not a hotel, sorry. Another pub's been smashed up. Not a hotel, pub, sorry, that we've just left. No arrests have been made whatsoever. No dispersal orders have been given whatsoever. Nobody was kettled in whatsoever. I mean, these guys are probably still locked in that pub in fear.
Yeah.
Thinking they're still coming down. Don't even remember what that pub was called either. Station Inn or something.
Station Inn, yeah. Do you want to try and find it?
Yeah, you can do.
There's loads of traffic up that end, so I'm going to go down this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
The infamous Coventry Road.
Yeah.
This is where during Ramadan and Eid they have all like street market, illegal street markets.
Hello? Nope. Okay.
Yes, Mitchell is the answer.
Yep.
Want Trump? Mitchell's the answer.
They were what? They were getting on a bus earlier, pausing live. They
Yeah.
were looking for a blue Skoda earlier. I was watching a live
We need
stream
more
that they were
delusional.
doing. Someone from their end was doing, it looked like.
Uh-huh.
And they were all fleeing, jumping in cars, saying, "Come, we're all going to near Stretford police station. There's a blue Skoda, there's a blue Skoda," trying to make out that there was a car of white people in it.
Did you
running over
unlock him?
the kids. Again, just making up pure bullshit. This is all so that they can turn around and say, "Oh, the EDL didn't turn up, they're pussies." How the fuck can a group that no longer exists turn up? As I say, there's all generation, new breed of something, but it does not exist.
What?
It's gone crazy. Wait, honestly, as soon as we drove in, like, you could tell it was quite hostile, couldn't you? It was a hostile situation. People outside the houses, people were getting in cars. Every corner you're on, it was as if they had spotters. They had people kind of like keeping an eye on who was coming into the area and who wasn't. And as I said, police were nowhere to be seen. The only way that police are now is outside that pub. And most of that police presence has already disappeared and left the crowds there. So you work that one out. But for anyone that was on the first live that I've done on StreamYards, because I had to end it and I've come on doing it through YouTube, we stopped at a pub first where they're all out the back. A lot of them looked to me like they're not petrified, but they certainly were on guard. They were locking the pub down because the pub that they did attack was only a little bit down the road. Plus, the area where that pub is still in predominantly their area. It's but we're going to try and look for that pub now, even if it's nothing more than to let people know that I think they're all dispersing slowly. I don't think they're going to go to that pub. Maybe a few of them might even be willing to tell you what it's like for them right now, living in an area that's predominantly of a Muslim community. Because to me, they were, even some of the old guys come out and he was like, "Come on, we all need to get tooled up." You know, no old guy in his, I don't know, he was a fairly old chap, but no guy. But this all boils down to, because, and I know a lot of you have probably heard already, there's meant to be, apparently, I don't know where it's come from at this point, but the EDL are meant to be turning up in Birmingham on the 17th of this month. Now, again, what I think they're doing is they're hitting the streets, putting their stuff out on social media to make it look like, oh, look, the EDL haven't turned up when they were never turning up anyway, which is then only going to give them more confidence and bolster their numbers between now and the 17th. The woman that owned the pub, I guess she was going to be a bit pissed off because, or the barmaid, like she was a bit shirty, to be fair. But
she wanted to get done, didn't her? Get
yeah,
the window mended and everything.
because I went round the front and obviously just trying to make small talk.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, are you still open? Does it look like we're fucking open? Is that?" I was like, "Oh, here we go." First question I ask, and I upset people. Typical.
How dare you ask ask me a question.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I wanted a drink. I wanted a drink. I weren't trying to be funny. I don't think I can change that now. Let me change it to landscape. Should have done that before the beginning of the stream. My bad. Don't think about it anyway. No, ambulance again. and as I said, like even just there going standing outside that pub, man, they're all just Muslims. Like, it's all right going and filming these riots, and that way you're with the you got people to back you. But as I say, when you're going and putting yourself in a situation where there are none of us and there's only their community, you need to be vigilant. Is any of you guys thinking I'm getting stabbed or anything like that for a live stream? You got another thing coming. Yeah, no worries. Why are they protesting? Are you detached from reality? Clucky, I'd ask, are you detached from reality to even ask that question? Tell me what I've said, any word of what I've just said that might indicate that I'm detached from reality. No offense, but if any of you in the chat that can't see what's going on and you still want to sit around and defend the exact people that no matter what you say, no matter what you say and how much you say, there's good in everyone, and there is, but guess what? They are always going to believe and go by that book over you. They have to choose between you and their faith. Who do you think they're choosing? Because I know who they're choosing. Like, this is the problem. This is exactly what's got us here, yeah? In my opinion. And I'm being straight. I get it. I get why rioting and that's happening. Do I completely condone it? Nah, not really. In a way, I don't. Not the violence and the tearing through our own communities. I don't get that. But what I reckon we do need to definitely do is open dialogue, man, and with each other. And you know what? Things are going to be said that people don't agree with. We're never going to agree with everything. Like, but if you ain't going to sit and listen to each other's opinions without being offended or going, you've disrespected my Prophet Muhammad for simply criticizing it, which I think is fair game, right? Well, as I've said, man, these people, they've said it on many occasions. I've seen them at these Palestine protests. They will not let you criticize. If you criticizing their prophet, it's the same as you disrespecting their prophet. You criticizing it, it's the same thing. Exactly the same thing. Exactly the same thing. In their eyes. And like that, like flying the Palestine flag in the chat, man. You're more than welcome to do that, but like, what's your point? I don't get the point when that gets flown in the chat. When you drop those Palestine flags, what's the point in that? What do you think that's achieving? What do you think any of these marches on the streets for free Palestine has actually done? You think Israel, you sit there and you call Israel the most racist and fascist place on the planet, the state on the planet. So why on the earth do you think that you marching here is going to have any bearings on anything over there? I mean, you're almost contradicting your own argument. They're fascists and they're the most racist people on the planet, but they're going to listen to Christians. Get out of here, man. Oh, can I have a flag on that, yeah?
Okay, thank you.
I think she's closed now. Did it stay quiet, Bab? Yeah. We went down there and wow. Yeah. You still open? No. So this pub was all safe at least. No attacks down at this pub, but this is the pub that we originally came to after we drove through the first time. And like I say, there were people all stood outside. The lady I just asked a question to there, she locked everybody in. She was locking down this pub in the fear that they were all coming here. So, but as you can see, it's all quiet and down. No one has come here. It's getting late. Oh, actually, it's not too late. It's only 20 to 10, but she's shutting early. Maybe I guess their territory, if you like. Police made her a joke. You have to go back and watch the beginning of this live, where I confront them after being outside the pub, and they made no dispersal orders. There was no arrest made, even though there was criminal damage. There were no dogs deployed. There was no riot gear deployed. Yeah. Completely different from what we've seen in recent days or over the weekend with anybody, i.e. going after hotels, i.e. protesting in the street. Crazy. I will be going to the EDL. Well, I say EDL, this is what I mean. I don't believe they exist. So this is ridiculous. But as I said, apparently on the 17th of this month, the EDL were apparently meant to be turning up in Birmingham. So I will be covering that. I will be there with a few other people. We've arranged all to go down together. Better to stay in numbers. I think he's going to kick off because, again, well, if it's going to kick off, it's best to be in numbers, right, than be by yourself and find yourself in a volatile situation. I can hear sirens now. Police cars all flying up the streets. There's something kicking off again. Something kicking off. There's loads of police cars flying up the street on blue lights. Labour. Loads of police have just flown up there on blue lights. So But yeah, as I said, everyone here is safe anyway. It wasn't affected, so. But they're definitely closing up early. This pub's definitely closed up early. I'm gonna pin that comment. DP. That's exactly how I'd put it, man. That's exactly how I'd put it. I'm known to these people in this area, yeah, for being apparently far right. I'm not even really reading the comments that much to the point where I'm seeing people saying I'm scared, but get a job, you bum. I go back to work tomorrow morning, lad. It's my birthday today. Yeah, that's right. It's actually my birthday today, so I took the day off today. But some of us actually work 45 hours a week, lad. So maybe try it sometime. So yeah, did I want to survive on my birthday? Yeah, I did. Yeah, definitely did. But I appreciate everyone coming in. Like I say, footage, but like I say, hostile situation, man, and I'm not by myself either. So my main priority is keeping myself and who I'm with safe. And if anyone knows Alum Rock in Birmingham, even on a normal day, before all this was kicking off, as a white British person, it can be very intimidating down this way. So when you've got everyone out in force, show your face for a birthday gift.
And then,
The Gaza Strip again.
yeah. And then we can get onto the M6 that way.
Yeah.
So we're going to go through Muslim City no matter which way direction we go. It's just just could not believe the bollocks of the place. Excuse me, I shouldn't say that. To be non-biased.
Oh no, that's going on.
You know, if you didn't have your camera, they'd have you. Do you know that?
But yeah, those guys, you know, that apparently are all peaceful, weren't so peaceful tonight. Your actions are just creating a lot of fundamentalists in the UK. Even what are you on about by going out and documenting what no one else is? The only live streams I see was their community putting out live streams, telling you all that the EDL were turning up. I'm telling you that from what I to a hospital, because that's what they were doing. They were blocking entrances to hospitals as well. Why are you going to do that? If it's not just to try and incite something, hoping that a load of people will come down and kick off with you. That's exactly what that is. And the police don't do nothing. The police didn't even stick around. Half of them didn't even get out the van. There are at least 2, 3. Actually, there was quite a few vans, weren't there? Even back in the car park where KFC was.
Shoot themselves?
Not one of them wanted to get out of their van. That's what they're doing. They're trying to trigger a response. And the reason they're doing that is because we've had Keir Starmer come out and say what he said. He's clearly against us and he's for backing them, which is why you see no police presence, which is why they didn't make any arrests and put them through the 24-hour courts tonight, because they got no intentions of doing so unless it's us.
Oh, you told them that they were armed as well.
They were armed as well.
Yeah, they were armed earlier on.
My intelligence is better than yours. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I'm at work. Exactly, you're at work. You should know this. So again, we all know they sit and watch live streams when it suits, but they're not going to watch them if it's from this community. Tabitha, I don't know where they all are. A lot of them have dispersed now. Like I say, there was that little group outside the police station that stayed congregating outside there.
There was at the McDonald's.
And they were at the McDonald's. Did you not see that guy get out of that golf and take a picture in our direction? Yeah. I see that. He got out of the car, walked round us, and then kind of stood at the side of us and took a picture.
Yeah. We'll be on their sites tomorrow. Infidel websites or something. Get the infidel.
I'll be straight with all of you in this live stream now. If there had been a counter protest, I would have got out and I would have documented more, because at least there's a group of people there, right? They're either going to cause a standoff or you're there in numbers. But when you got those guys out and they're looking for any kind of trouble, they were smashing cars. I was getting some text message. I know DP Audits was watching streams and he was letting me know that they were smashing cars. At that point, we had to redirect our route because we could clearly see a lot of cars in front of us were doing the same thing. they had a better view of us of what was going on in front. So for them to have all been turning round tells me that back in the cars, they were looking through the windows, trying to see who was in the cars, what was in the cars. No police there stopping it. And as you just heard in this live stream, none of them have done anything. They haven't kicked off. No, I've just filmed a smashed window at the pub. Because some idiot within their stupid community has clearly turned around and said, EDL, we're going to be in so-and-so pub. Which, again, intelligence was wrong, wasn't it?
Local leaders have been stirring up trouble all week as well. Local politicians, local community leaders and that. Oh, the EDL this, the EDL that. We too want, we want British rights to happen to us because we're British, and and we need protection from the EDL, the deadly EDL, who don't exist. And it's like, yeah. Sorry, I was thinking out.
No, that's fine. No, I was listening. So I say, and I'm not inciting anything, no one come down to cause any trouble whatsoever. Got a Palestine flag there. It's literally all of the streets are just full of Palestine flags everywhere you go. Everywhere you go, there's nearly a Palestine flag on every corner. There's not one part of these streets that represent Britain, in my opinion. There's nothing British. There's nothing I see that holds any British values. I mean, look at the state of it. Look at all the litter. Look at the litter on the streets. How many of you people live in areas where there's that much? Look at it. Look at it. Look. All the way up the street. Filth. Bins. Food everywhere. Look. Black bags just left in the middle of the road for foxes and rats and everything to get. Everyone smash that like button as well, people. Share this stream. Like I say, it hasn't been the best because, like I say, situation very hostile, very intimidating situation. But give it a share as well, people. Because the only other people that I know that have come out tonight is this community. The only people. And they're the only ones that, well, half of them have done their lives on TikTok. So unless anyone screenshot them, we all know that TikTok, the lives disappear after you've done the live. But share this out. Appreciate everyone coming in. Like I say, it was a bit last minute. It was going on. I couldn't get there. Was able to get a lift. And yeah, so we came over. What? Yeah. Give me the right hand. I see them, bro. They're everywhere. I see them, man. Fucking hell. Got look, Uber riders, man. Well, I mean, I wonder how many British people that struggle with hours, family at home, getting childcare because of how much childcare costs. That if the government were to go around handing out electric bikes to have these people on benefits, British people on benefits, and said, "Hey, look, here's a bike. Go get yourself a job that's very flexible at Deliveroo, at Just Eat." I'm sure many people would bite their hand off for an opportunity like that, which is flexible, suits around the kids. They can do nights, they can do a few hours here, they can do a bit of the weekend. But no, we've got Abdul and his friends all coming over illegal, probably spitting in your food before you've even got it. I mean, anyone ordering food off Just Eat right now, you're insane. You're insane. Boycott.
Boycott, Just Eat, boycott. Who's the other one?
Loads of them. Just Eat, Deliveroo, Uber Eats, all of these. Boycott all of them. Get in your car and go and get your own food.
Cook your own food.
Or cook, yeah, even better, cook your own food, people. Cook your own food. Like I showed you yesterday when I did the audits for in Birmingham. Network Rail had literally facilitated for Palestine supporters, Hamas supporters, to come down and incite some sort of hate. And let's be honest, with everything that's gone on in the last week or two, I mean, anyone that's stupid enough to do that in one of the busiest train stations in the country, and you're allowing people to stand in there calling people that have issues and concerns with their country, you're going to stand there and shout that they're all EDL and far right. Now, you can't tell me with tensions high at the moment that's not going to tip tensions over the edge, because it is. We've all seen it. Go home with full. Exactly. Noodles, appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, like I say, 17th, I'll be there covering that. And anything else that goes on in the area between now and then, I'll also be following, trying to keep. I wanted to get to Tamworth last night, weren't able to do that one. But anything else comes up, like I say, I'll do my best to get there and get it covered. Anything that breaks out during the day, I won't be able to, because obviously I'll be at work. But anything on an evening, a bit like tonight, a bit last minute, but remember, people, we the only people that got our backs right now is ourselves, because the Prime Minister, I'm not going to call him mine, not our Prime Minister, but the Prime Minister, he's got no concerns. He's got no intentions of holding any concerns for our safety. We have become the second-class citizens in our own country. Second-class citizens. We were looking the other day, right? And in Warsaw alone, where I am, there's 37 mosques in and around Warsaw. There's no more than 5 to 10 churches. And you can look at that statistic up and down the country, every major town and city, and it almost mirrors each other. Some places obviously higher than others, but on a whole, it all mirrors each other. Can I ask a question as well? Because I feel like I covered the Palestine protest and I was more than fair with covering it. And still, the likes of the far left, Hope Not Hate decided to stick my channel name in their articles claiming I'm some far-right extremist. So I got a question for all you far lefties in the chat, all of you that want to sit in there going free Palestine. Why don't you ever mention Hamas? Why is that? Why don't you ever mention Hamas? Why don't you ever mention the hostages that Hamas have? Why don't you ever talk about the brutal killings and murders at the hands of Hamas, of the Palestinian people, of their very own people? And you want to sit now, since October the 7th, and all make out like you give a shit. Where have you been for the last 75 years? Now you want to make out like you give a shit because someone tells you how you should think or feel on the news. It's now time to pull your heads out of your ass, give your head a wobble, and look at what's going on around you, because it is not going to get any better. And while you keep trying to deflect around the issues at hand, it's only going to get worse. And that two-tier policing only gets worse. Free Britain. I was in Birmingham yesterday, where I heard the Free Palestine protests turn around and say that the biggest national issue right now is what's going on in Palestine. Does no one see, like, that whole statement there is insane. The biggest national issue to Britain right now in the eyes of these people is Palestine. Something thousands of miles away, which we have no bearings on, let me tell you. It's like when you see the fight for the Pride Palestine. What are you on about, man? What are you on about? Where were you all when they were throwing people off roofs for being homosexuals? Where were you all then? When Hamas were throwing their own people off of roofs.
This is fucking idiotic.
Were you then hitting the streets? Or was it not trending at the time? Is that the issue? Was it not quite trending and, you know, it weren't going to bring in enough traction for you, so you didn't bother?
You ought to come over and start taking people
I
out.
dare say, half the people that for Palestine. I don't even know they Palestine.
The minute Nightbot dropped it, they dropped.
You only got to go back and look at my earlier video I dropped earlier.
Yeah.
With the Christian man speaking, and he says it there, man.
What are you saying?
He says it there.
Bunch of fucking dickheads.
Now, if you're a Christian or you come from a Christian background,
oh my God,
then
this is fucking nuts.
Get it that you actually can't really deny Israel as a state, and if that's the case, then the Palestinian people were never really a thing. But again, they won't talk about that. They won't talk about that. I know, right?
This is fucking ridiculous.
And I heard earlier, I was on TikTok earlier listening to a few lives and people debating, and you've been coming in, and this is what happens when you tear the Middle East to shreds. And I'm not going to turn around and say that there's not any truth to that. However, you're going to tell me, and especially Muslims, I would expect you to know this, guys. I expect you to know your homeland and your
hiding. I'm done hiding comments.
Yeah.
I'm done showing comments. I'm fucking done.
Killing each other.
Oh my God.
Forget about before we came in. You're tearing yourself to pieces for years and years and years in the Middle East. In fact, the Middle East has always been a shit show. It's always been a shit show. Ask yourself why Hamas doesn't get spoken about on these protests. Tell me more Muslims coming out and speaking out against the gangs. Why aren't they standing with us? If it brings that much shame on...
Did you unblock
Why aren't they on the
Mitchell,
streets with us? And why
I
if
can't
we
hear you.
out
Say that again.
or something, does
did
it
you
mean we're
unblock
racist
Mitchell?
we're far right?
Did I unblock Mitchell?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Okay, because I reblocked him.
Okay.
I reblocked him. He was in chat again. He must have made another freaking black account.
Yeah, he probably made another account.
Well, he got blocked again.
Desperados, eh? What's he saying? Trump's going to save us, yeah?
Yep, Trump again.
Another
What
more.
did you say?
Listen, I'm going to be less forgiving
Trump is
than
the
you.
answer. Trump is the answer. Yeah, I don't know what this is. Must be he's on another kick again. Must be he's on another kick again. Must be he's on another kick again. I don't know. Well, he got up to 2.2K in his chat to that chat.
Not bad.
Nope. Nope, he didn't bet. What's he up to subs now? He's got 1.2K in his chat right now. He's got 91.4K for subs. He did pretty good off subs on this. You know that?
Yeah.
Did pretty good on subs for this.
He's got the time. He'll pick up a lot. I mean, during this stuff, this is like it was during the COVID time. You pick up a lot of subs. A lot of people want to tune in and watch what's going on. Well, they're stuck at home anyway.
Hold on a sec. Good God, I'm playing phone tag with my brother tonight. More phone calls. Yeah, they videotaped his car. And his license plate. That was in chat.
You got a link for me to share?
Huh?
Hmm.
I don't know who did it.
I don't remember unblocking.
You don't need to know where he's from. You're fucking disgusting. Okay. Time for you to go bye-bye. You're threatening him.
Who is?
This person's threatening.
Who is threatening?
Person's threatening him. I know where he's from and calling him a stupid cunt. Wow. I don't know why you guys keep playing with these people. Britain is a terrorist state. Okay.
Britain is what?
A terrorist state.
According to
Yep, according to these people. I ain't playing these people.
Is this how they justify what they do?
Yeah, that's what people are putting in the chat. I'm just timing them out. I'm timing them out for 5 minutes. People were giving them, a 10-second timeout. I'm giving them 5-minute timeout. I ain't playing around anymore.
Nope. No prisoners, no bad.
Huh?
No prisoners, no mercy.
Yep. Giving them a 5-minute timeout now. No. 5 minutes timeout. I ain't playing around. They want to go up calling BBA cut. UK is licking Nepal's butthole. Okay, guess what? You're getting a 5-minute timeout too.
Is that in our chat? It's not in our chat, is it?
Yeah.
In our chat. Hey, Summer.
Hey, Summer. Glad you made it back safe. Glad you had a good time. I'm glad Tiffany took first place in ring girl competition again.
Hey, Tiffany.
Tiffany is Summer's best friend. She took first place in ring girl competition, online ring girl.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I like Tiffany.
She took first place on the online. Tiffany bowed out on the fight because the girl that she was fighting, her husband is a coach for boxing, and I don't blame Tiffany for bowing out. Tiffany's only an amateur boxer, and this girl, her husband's a professional boxing coach. So this girl had a lot more experience in boxing than Tiffany. And I don't blame Tiffany for bowing out after the first round. At all. Not at all do I blame Tiffany for tapping out. I would have tapped out. It was way over her level. So I don't blame her. She was smart about it. Tiffany is a good boxer. But this girl was a pro vaxxer. She was over. So I don't blame Tiffany. Not at all. But I heard them talking because I did buy the pay-per-view. I did buy it somewhere. And they are talking in going to Nashville. They are talking also going further in Texas. So Texas would probably be a little bit harder for them to get the money to go to. Nashville will be easier. So they've got further away competitions. They've got closer competitions. If they ever went to Pennsylvania, it would be a little bit closer for me to go. But they are talking into Nashville. They are talking into Texas. So I don't think they'll ever have it here in New York because of our laws. But you know, but I think we're losing BBA.
Yeah.
But I hope he's at home safe.
I'll refresh it
But
again.
love you, Summer. I haven't even looked. Ah, shit. I gotta call my drugstore. Hold on.
Yeah. I think we lost him. All right, well, I'll play a song.
She wanders through the webs in the shadows of the night, searching for the lost, she won't give up yet. Susan's on a journey through realms unknown. She fights through daily streams, bringing lost souls home. Lost souls explorer on that internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back here. Lost souls explorer in the digital mind. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right. Flowing streams around her in this endless maze. She whispers through the noise, lost soul she waits. She listens to the silence and everybody there. Susan's eyes open in every call. She's lost souls explorer on the internet. She finds the broken hearts, brings the lost back, yeah. Lost souls explorer in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right. Glowing screams around her in this endless maze. She whispers through the noise, lost soul she will raise. She listens to the silence and everybody there. Susan's heart is open at every code she's made. the broken hearts, brings the lost back, yeah. Lost souls explore in the digital night. She shines 1,000 lights, makes everything right.
Hello.
Hey, Grim, how you doing, bro?
Hi.
Hey, y'all.
Hello.
Your audio's almost up again, bro.
I can try another way. Is that any better? Or is it
No.
me?
Echo.
Echo.
Echo, 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 echo.
You got the reverb on.
I've got the reverb. Yeah, I can't do much with it. Keep trying to set it off, turn it down, but then I don't think you can hear me now, can you? I can't hear you anyway. No. Oh well, never mind. Tell you what.
I'll make it even worse for you. You might be able to hear me better now. But an operation doesn't quite work.
Yeah, this is gonna meet me Thursday.
What can I say?
Could be worse. Could be something different in there. I'm saying that.
Yeah.
Or worse. Could be sounding like this. Or we can go back to this. Well, put a smile on your face.
You know, I stopped at Office Max today, and they have all these office chairs on clearance sale, and I'm all these nice game chairs and office chairs. I'm like, why didn't I come down here and look at chairs?
Hey, Mellows, can I put that song back on?
Whatever you want.
As the voice isn't working, you might as well put this on. Where the hell is it? All right. Put it down.
Hello and thank you for watching and showing your support for us at the Grim Reaper Network. There have been a number of people who have tried without success to cause our partner Vigilante Media Network harm. When are you going to give up? None of us who are networking together want to cause anyone harm or even attack you. It is a done deal. Now get over whatever issues you may have and move on. There is no reason why we can't just agree to disagree and move on. Here at the Grim Reaper Network, we are doing just that and moving on. We are going old school by producing our own internet radio station, where all our new music produced by an AI and our own old grey matter will be found. There will be no barriers to any podcast produced, and we will be able to record and upload these podcasts to our website, grimreaperradioshow.com. Given that I have the perfect face to host radio shows, I will be hosting and co-hosting many of the podcasts, as well as sending invitations to possible guests. You can all be a part of this by making suggestions to others you support and asking if they would like to take part. This will be away from their normal mainstream social media channels. Izzy is one guest who wants to join us, and we are currently looking at setting this up with her. Please see her link in the description for her channel. Izzy has an amazing story around the Iraqi war as dubbed by mainstream news outlets. We are looking forward to bringing this and many more podcasts to you as soon as possible. Welcome to the Grim Reaper Radio Show, where the hunted gather low, echoes of a morbid glow. Tune in and feel the flow.
There you go. Shameless advertising, I know.
Cool.
But we will be getting it and ready. And hopefully I'll get the microphone sorted.
Cool, cool, cool.
Have you spoken to Nick at all?
What was that?
Have you spoken to Nick at all?
No. Why is he looking for me?
No, it's just to set up new radios.
Oh, right. Well, eventually he'll catch up with me. Anyway, this has did me head in. So I'll sign out and speak to you later.
I see that.
All right, take care.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, my back is killing me.
Yeah. Don't feel bad.
It's going this shit. I'll do this now.
And here comes round 2 of the storm. I guess a tornado touched down in Rochester. I haven't even looked. At the radar. Haven't even looked at the radar. It looks like a doozy coming at me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm straight.
Hello, Anne Marie. How are we, Anne Marie?
Motherfucker. Oh, my neck is killing me. All right, let's play a song. I'm in one of those fuck it moods.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace, and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke some more. Oh, my daddy, he once told me, son, you'll be hardworking, man. My mama, she once told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints when I get up, then in the car, I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints when I play video gaming and every 10,000 points. I smoke 2 joints. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Oh, my daddy, he was told me, son, you'll be hard-working man. My mama, she was told me, son, you do the best you can. But then one day I met a man who came up to me and said, hard work good and hard work fine, but first take care of it. So now, I smoke 2 joints in the morning, I smoke 2 joints at night. I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon, it makes me feel alright. I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. I smoke 2 joints before I smoke 2 joints, and then I smoke 2 more. Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the morning. Smoke 2 joints, come smoke 2 joints with me in the afternoon. Yeah. Smoke 2 joints,
Good.
smoke 2 joints, I'm gonna do your homework.
Yeah,
Smoke
man.
2 joints, I didn't even say that.
Good.
Smoke 2 joints.
Smoke 2 joints.
Smoke 2 joints, that's what I do. Smoke 2 joints.
What's up? What's up? What's up, man?
Hey,
Hey.
you're stay.
Has everyone seen the kicking off in Plymouth?
Yeah.
Apparently, it's some of the worst violence that's broke out yet. Apparently,
What happened?
Yeah,
it's all
they
kicking off,
took,
man. Out in Plymouth, it's all kicking off, man. People are rioting again.
The one with DJE when he got the brick in his head.
Is it the same one? Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I
he
did
got
hear
hurt.
something about he got a brick in the head.
Yeah, he got hurt. And he had some good numbers as well, man. He was rocking like 8K.
Yeah.
yeah, he hit 100K. You hit you had over 2 in your chat.
Oh, shoot.
You hit good numbers.
Yeah, I tell you what, I would have liked to have been over there with a couple of lads. If I'm honest, there. I think DP said something about those saying like I say, anyone that's got the balls to go out. I don't mean go and film the riots when you're going out with all the British that are gonna, if anything, have your back. When anyone else is gonna go fucking film all the fucking Muslims out in force wanting fucking the British's blood, then they can criticize me. Till then, I say maybe give it a try before fucking criticizing others. You know what I mean?
They took pictures of your car tags.
So that's just probably some fucking Muslim trolling, man. You really think? You listen. If they would took anything, don't you think they'd have just walked straight up to me? If anyone was really watching that live and they had an issue with me, nothing, they'd have just walked straight up to me. I was giving away my location. That's why people talk a lot of shit, man.
They were asking where you lived and telling you to get a job and
I know, right? That's funny. Oh, back to work tomorrow.
happy birthday to your son, Anne Marie.
Oh yes, Marie. Yeah, happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Mellows, did you get that song from support for BBA?
I'll check. I'll check my emails here. Hot diggity.
With all the questions that fucking why they
In the heart of the city where the vibes flow free, could be and see I rock from night to the early light. You see people gathering here from near and far to celebrate BBA, our shining star. With the ganja so fine, makes you feel right. From every corner of the globe, it's blazing all night. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday to BBA. We're jamming in every way. Life and freedom, peace and love. We're celebrating under the stars above. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday. Yes, it's true. I could be NC, we're turning up for you. Look around and you see Mama beer full of laughter, laughing out with Jenny. Vibes can't be faster. Anne-Marie, Deb, Sue lining up the floor. Mellow Cream and DP's heart sore. Vinny got some pants, Aussie Nathan too. Would be saying Northwood's a drink to you know who. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday to BBA. We're jamming in every way. Life and freedom, peace and love. We're celebrating under the stars above. Happy woo,
Eli couldn't defame my big toe. What you on about?
Club PNC's crowd, oh gosh, you make us
No
proud.
offense,
From the
Marcy, but
section, the
Eli
vibe
literally
intense.
could not defame my big toe.
Presence immense, Vince PX swag, Wonder and Breed. Vega the gambler rolling high. Each toast, each cheer, beautifully spun, lifting the glasses to the great man. Me brethren mellow, turning off the heat. Smoke 2 joints and dancing feet. Another 2 more, the crowd's in a swirl. Men and women, every boy and girl, Northwood's mountain girl, got the club in tune, singing for BBA under the silver moon. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday to BBA. We're jamming in every way. Life and freedom, peace and love. We're celebrating under the stars above. Happy woo, fucking woo birthday. Let's break free in Club BNC where we're meant to be. So as the night fades and morning draws near, remember the love, remember why we're here. For BBA, a soul so fine, a spirit so bright, his birthday bash at BNC, truly a magical night. Shout it loud, say it true. Woo fucking woo, BBA, we love you.
Mwah, mwah. Love you too, man. Love you too.
BBA, we love you.
Mwah, 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 mwah. I love that. Thank you very much. Whoever put that together, I appreciate you. Much love. And Marcy, say it one more time because I think the music was playing. Eli, what was that? Love you, BBA. Happy birthday. Eli defamed you too, you know. As I said, he couldn't defame my big toe. So don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that.
That was, I believe, was from support.
Big up support, man. Much love, brother. Much love.
So you got your own birthday song.
Own birthday song. Woohoo! Yeah, man. Remembering. Happy birthday. What's up on track, man? Good to see you, bro. What up, what up, what up? Motherfucker.
Dunbar.
Nice, nice. We're nearly at 92k. Chilling, chilling.
Yeah.
In a little room down Switzerland way, Jenny shared her space where she did stay with Mello and two females. They lived in sync in that crowded nest. What do you think? Mama Bear always curious about their spree. The herbs they shared as free as can be. Mello smoked 2 joints in the morning. Mello smoked 2 joints at night. Mello smoked 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mello smoked 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mello smoked 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Small room stories under the sun, tales of the smoke and all the fun. Spliff passing left and right, in the haze their hearts take flight. Daddy said work hard my son, but Mello's lessons they ain't just one. Talk about life, talk Guerrilla. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mellow smoke 2 joints at night. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Wisdom passed down from the old to youth. Mama bears words full of truth. Mellow, do your best, as clear as the day, but remember to chill in your own way. Met my guy for the first time who made it clear. Hard work's fine, but first steer clear. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the morning. Mellow smoke 2 joints at night. Mellow smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes him feel alright. Mellow smoke 2 joints in times of peace and 2 in times of war. Mellow smoke 2 joints before he smoked 2 joints, and then he smoked 2 more. Whoa, smoke 2 more for the soul. Keep the vibes, let the good times roll. Leaving that tiny room where the tales unfold. Jenny and her crew are heading to Davos. As Davos nears, we shift our gears, but the rhythm stays the same. Every joint we've shared, each moment there, playing life like it's a game. So here's to the highs and clearer skies, where our dreams they dare to flock. In this ride, we find our vibe, and together we rock the block. So as we roll, let the story be told of laughter, love, and song. Jenny, Mellow, and company, where the high and the mighty belong. In every smoke, every toke, we find our freedom's door. To Davos we head, with our spirits fed, always ready for peace and war. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke 2 joints, 2 more. Mellow smoke.
Oh.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique, but when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone, what fucking will, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC, only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart, echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. Up high up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I really need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa. But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Yeah, I want to share something with you, bud. This is, you want to see something bad again that happened in Plymouth today? Watch this. More two-tier policing. More scumbag policing. Let me share this with you, people. Let me share this with you. When this is all said and done, I'm going to make a compilation of fucking all this shit. Come on, upload on fucking show. Oh, here we go. Watch this.
Oh, come on.
Why are we all fucking peculiar? Don't fucking like it there, will ya? You right?
Oh, no.
QB2A! Fucking Sam, I'm behind the shield!
See him just whacking with that shield for no reason. In fact, I'm going to go fire one of them up for, I think.
Yeah, did you see the one where the guy got a brick to the head and then he turned around and he got a brick to the balls?
Yeah, see that. Unlucky bastard, man.
Motherfuckers.
Like my missus is sat here as a white British woman feeling unsafe in her own country, man, right about now. And if my missus feels that way, when my missus can be a bit of a hard-faced bitch when she wants to be, then I imagine there's a lot of other people that are feeling very unsafe and very uneasy in their own country right now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's the idea.
And that's why, as much as it can't be like condoned as such, man, this stuff can't stop. We can't stop tomorrow. We can't. This resistance, it can't just stop.
Yeah.
Break.
I think the government feel like this is some kind of novelty, and I think they thought that like give them a few days and this will all die off, and we'll make a couple of threats and they'll all get scared. No, it's like the government still don't get it. We have had enough, to the point where people are, even after hearing that you will lose your freedoms, people are still going out and hitting the streets. What does that tell you? People are even willing to give up their fucking freedoms, man, in order to see some form of change.
Yeah.
And what I've just seen should never, I literally have just been in a
And they're still
situation.
I don't know what town he's in, but they're still going at it.
Probably. It was getting late though, man. I can't stay out there all night. I've been working, you know what I mean? If I didn't have work, I would have stayed out there till God knows what time.
Yeah. Dumpino. I don't know what town he's in. I think he's in Plymouth.
A little bit of weed.
He's spinning.
That's what we need now. People need to chill the fuck out. Have a little bit of weed. Go home. Chill out.
I'm putting it in back chat.
Well, and go again tomorrow.
No. Stop playing to the fucking Keir Starmer's tune.
Well, we can't. There's nothing else to do, bro. I, for one, like to think I'm somebody that I like. Same as on my channel, I like to listen to people and the opinions of others. And going home, mate, isn't good enough anymore. People have tried to have conversation. People have tried to do everything the way they should, and it's fucking fell on deaf ears. Well, what do you want everyone to do? Like, roll over now? Roll over and, like, stop, and everything will just carry on anyway. So that would mean the last week was all for nothing.
This is not going to end well.
I know. I understand that.
No innocent people are going to get hurt.
But rolling over and accepting defeats, like letting these people literally take over our country.
Wherever he was, police should shoot him away.
The anger is being deflected. And
police
Maybe
told
a
him
little
to
bit,
go.
mate. You
people
might
are angry at the wrong people.
Told him to go home.
People are angry at all the wrong people.
I'll tell you, there's a couple. Go on.
They want this. They want to create this. They want the people to be at each other's throat. Clearly creating the division. Can't just, not fucking play to their tune.
Police told him to go home.
And violence doesn't go hand in hand. Do you know what I mean? You can protest without being violent. You know what I mean? Violence doesn't solve anything.
What I have a problem is this other group are the ones who are violent, in the sense of if you criticize these people in any way, they get violent, man. They get
What
violent.
is it?
They see it as an attack and they get violent.
Oh, what is this that I stumbled upon?
You got a white
What is
person filming, so people want to put in the chat, "Oh, we know your fucking thing. Where do you live?" The fuck, man?
what
Who
is
the fuck
this I
is this?
stumbled on? Look at this. Oh, what is this I stumbled on?
Well, that fucking live that I've just ended, man's fucking jumped up from like 7K or something to like
Oh,
19K.
oh, what is this that I stumbled on? Tommy Robinson is an agent. UK won't be what it is without us.
Fucking hell, that's jumped up from 18K to 31K. How many people watched that live? Shit.
You had over 2K in chat. You had 2.2 at one point. Some of those people that we blocked were threatening you.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I've lived the last I've spent the last 3 years of my life getting death threats, getting threats on my home. Yeah, I've kind of heard it all before. I've heard it all before, Mama Bear. Nothing new. Someone's going to go out and attack someone or kill someone or attempt to kill someone over them going out and covering what's going on. Like, you know how insane that sounds. You're literally going to go and attack someone for carrying out their freedoms that apparently they want as well. You know, you go and realize this works.
Go get a job, go get a life, go get a wife. You have no balls. You're a bald man.
Go get a life.
Yup.
You know,
You have
says
no
the
money.
people that
You have no
says the people that are stood there, turning around saying, "Yeah, we're waiting for EDL." I mean, fuck me, you're going to be waiting a long time. You know what I mean? You're about 10 years too late.
No bar was threatened. No bar was threatened.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It was smashed. Go back and watch that live. I'm sure I faced my camera towards the window. It's clearly smashed.
Oh, I know it was. We've seen it.
The window was clearly
We've seen
smashed.
We've seen it. It was
I
seen
even
on
had a
live.
message. I had a message from people when I was getting messages left, right, and center. Left, right, and center. Even from maybe some people I've had some issues with in the past that were messaging me, man, like, "Bear, get yourself out of Birmingham. They're targeting anybody white." Nope.
Yep.
We still carried on driving there. Like I say, okay, people probably tuned into that and thought, like, why has he got his cam? Why has he
Wait a
got his
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. While reporters legacy media outlet Sky News accidentally caught Muslim immigrants standing with swords and machetes.
Yeah, they
It's
did.
on.
Yeah, they
It's
did.
on TV. It is on TV, and they shut their camera off.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that. That's what I told the copper. That's what I was saying to him. I was like, that's the only reason I'm here, mate. I'm a citizen journalist. I've been sat watching lives like the rest of the British public, and I've seen that this is going on. They're all now chasing down or looking for a car. There's people out in cars as we speak looking for a blue Skoda. There's people threatening to commit acts of violence. Oh, well, we haven't heard about any. That in itself's concerning that my fucking intelligence is better than yours, you stupid cunts.
And they even came up to her when she was filming and was threatening. That was caught, and that's on Twitter.
I wish I could have got more, man. I wish you could have seen it when we were first coming in, but there was just no way. Like, you could have got your camera out. People were like nearly pretty much coming down the side of the cars, looking in the windows. Like you, any kind of reason you would have given them to attack the car or something. I'm telling you now, they would have.
Reports of gangs of wait a minute. Reports of gangs of Muslims have just stabbed a young Brit, while police refuse to go after those responsible.
This is insane. This is absolutely insane.
They have stabbed a Brit.
Turn the British public against each other.
They have stabbed one. $56 ago. This is totally insane now. Hey, Inferno. That just proves it. Wow. Yes, that's so true, Ann. They might as well go to the local ice cream shop and have ice cream. Oh, you bought a new PC too. Oh, Inferno. Oh, Inferno kept a secret. Oh, Inferno. He bought one too. Okay, Inferno.
Bruno. What about Bruno?
Inferno.
Oh, if we said Inferno, I was about to say, don't make my fucking head hurt. Okay, I'd rather go back and deal with that rioting than deal with him.
I won't do that on your birthday. No. A small tornado whipped through downtown Buffalo a short time ago. Recorded evidence of a clumsy swamp pub shows the Muslim patrol group yelling at a white man smoking outside the pub before they go over and beat him. Hey, we ain't coincidental where you were.
Listen, Mama Bear, where I was, right? I can't find it now because I can't remember the channel. It'll take a little bit because there's a couple of channels that I subscribe to. But there's a video that I will pull out, right? And this guy went to basically the roughest places in the West Midlands, right? And he went, before all this rioting, he went and filmed during the day, right? On like a weekday when it's like, you know, probably the best time to go. He went and tried to go to Alum Rock, which is basically what part of Birmingham I was just in. Yeah. And you watch him go to many other places in this video beforehand, and even some of them are quite hostile. He's got his camera out. Yeah. As soon as he gets to Alum Rock, his camera's either off or facing the floor. Yeah, and that's on a normal day in broad daylight, and that guy didn't feel comfortable filming. So going at night during these riots is like a bit of a fucking stupid idea, to be honest.
There, this is today. 300 Muslims for direct action. This is on TikTok, on Twitter. It shows them doing it. It shows outside that bar. Them beating and the fight outside the bar. It shows it. It shows them attacking the journal and slashing up the vehicle of Sky News team. I will send it to you in Messenger on in X. Let's see if I can do it. I can't do it because we're not friends. I'll do it in Telegram. There you go.
Well, so since I ended that last live, it's now on like fucking 60 odd thousand, man. Crazy.
There you go. There's them at the bar. So somebody says that that bar was not. There's the footage.
What's that?
There's the footage of the bar being attacked by Muslim patrol. There you go. Wow. Andy has got so much footage of Birmingham. I like to know where he got it.
Who's that?
Andy, and it's Andy NG. Oh,
Probably off of TikTok. Most of it will come off of TikTok. Most of the streams, the ones that I was watching where I found out about it were TikTok. And then I literally got a text from somebody saying, have you seen what's going on? Get yourself over. And I was like, one, it's getting late. Two, I ain't really fucking got the transport over at this time now. And they messaged back saying, I'll take you over. So it was like, okay. And the lady that took me over, she was going anyway. So, like, I didn't really think it was a good idea her going by herself, but she would have done.
yeah. Wow, homes in San Bernardino County, California.
But Gato, man, you're not wrong. Be safe out there, people. There are a lot of crazy people in the world, up to no good.
Okay. Yes, it's getting bad out there. I'm waiting for it to start popping off here in the U.S.
I hope it doesn't for you. Because, like I said, my biggest concern isn't even actually kind of like regarding these rioting. It's not even like the initial rioting now that's my concern. It's that the longer this goes on, the more gets said on both sides. Both do more action-wise on both sides. And then when it all can be calmed down, if there can be a resolution to this, is how do we move on? Because it's like everybody's kind of shown themselves. These over in this community have shown that they don't like us. They feel like we don't like them because of the opinions that we share. So it's going to be about rebuilding these communities that have broken down, where you're going to have massive divide. We already had massive divide within our communities, but now it's going to have drove an even further wedge between us all, to the point where we're probably going to spend many years now trying to learn to accept one another again, because this isn't just going to be forgotten overnight, that's for sure.
Some guy stood out in front of the Village of Islam Center, urged Muslims from around the country to mobilize in the cities and to counter white right-wing protesters and to take the country. Yep. Yep.
It's the way it is. There is a lot of right-wing protesters, isn't there?
Yep.
So they say. Can't even be asked to argue with it anymore. Just like, yeah, whatever.
No right-wing protests are actually materialized yet, but the armed group is occupying an area in the city streets.
Look on. Yeah, so I don't know.
Wow.
Like, people ain't gonna get on for a long time now over this. Just gone and absolutely segregated communities even more. You know?
No. Yep. Yep. Did they set a police van on fire in Belfast? Oh, that's Belfast, UK. Is this an old one? It's an old one. Or is that a new one?
I thought, well, one thing I do know that I was clearly wrong on is I thought with it being a Monday and everyone going back to work, that what we might at least see was 5 days of rest. And if it did carry on, it would break out again on the weekend. Clearly, I was wrong. And Keir Starmer keep putting these threats out. I mean, I don't know if he's noticed, but no one's listening.
Okay. An elderly man is set upon by a mob of migrants in Birmingham, was savagely beat unconscious. It's unclear if he will survive.
Who was that?
An elderly man is sat upon by a mob of migrants in Birmingham who was savagely beat unconscious. It's unknown if he will survive.
That was before I turned up, but police are saying on my live that nothing kicked off, so there was no need to disperse anybody. So, you know, like I said, man, we've got to look out for each other and ourselves, because the police aren't going to look after us.
UK TV filmed it.
Yeah. Yeah, the police are
UKT
against us, man. Not on our side.
UK TV filmed it. Yeah, UK TV filmed it. I'm watching the film right now. Middleburg. Roving gangs of migrants are beating up any white man they see on the streets after Strongberg told them the government is standing with migrants against any EDL thugs. So basically, any white person is an EDL.
Yeah. And like I say, just the sheer numbers at the moment that you're seeing in live streams, that you're seeing on videos, it just goes to show how many people are watching right now, man, and paying attention. And if they're not really paying attention, they're at least curious to what the fuck's going on, you know?
And that's all I'm seeing on Twitter. X is Gangs of Muslim Defense League thugs roam the streets attacking Britons at random because two terrorists making working people are legitimate targets. They are bringing acid with them as well as clubs.
And why is it people are tuning into these live streams? Because the mainstream media, then they haven't got the balls to go really and fucking get themselves on the front line and film it. And the reason, actually, not even about having the balls, but they don't want to be on the front line because that means they would have to report the truth, and they would have to really show you the way the police are acting, and they don't want to show you none of that. Which is why more and more people again go to live streams and that these days, and go to independent fucking live streamers and channels.
Yep. And all you're seeing is coming soon to every city in the UK as mass migration continues.
They're about to bring fucking the army in, man. They're going to bring the army in. They're about to bring the army in, and they're. I wouldn't even be surprised if they look at some kind of lockdown.
A dog unit has been sent in to shut down the protest. Birmingham tonight, pubs attacked. This is a show of power. Police absolutely nowhere in this clip. The far right begin to blame somehow. This is an issue, not these guys. Terrifying times for our nation. So true. So true.
Like I say, I can't even put it into.
And they were later followed. Suddenly, a shock. Sky witnessed firsthand the attack of a random group of Muslims go on a rampage. In a tense and alarming scene, police in Birmingham are on high alert, standing by it in case they needed to go in. Suddenly, a shocking twist unfolds live on the air. Armed Muslims launch a bizarre attack on the police, slashing their tires with massive precision.
All businesses closed down as well. You had a KFC 24-hour thing. I went to try and get a drink in there. They closed. The pub I went back to make sure they weren't attacked and were all safe that you see in the live. They were closing early. Like the amount of disruption they'd caused, and all through the fear. Like that all closed up because of fear. Those places usually stay open. Even if anything, a protest means it's booming for business, right? I mean, everyone wants to grab a cheeky burger while you're stood there fucking protesting, you know? But no, they shut it. Ask yourself why they shut it. In fear of fucking people coming in and attacking them. And like I say, I can't explain it. And maybe like I've said to you, maybe that weren't the best coverage for you guys, and I can't explain it without you physically being there. But from the minute we pulled into what I would say was their area, and it was before we even got to that roundabout where they were all congregating or anything like that, they were outside their houses. There was a community like centre where it looked like they were having a fucking party to celebrate it. Like, no word of a lie, I'm not joking you. There was like literally like a fucking community centre open. It looked like they were having some kind of event. There were people on every street corner looking at every car. You had people on the phone, and I know this because I was watching the live stream anyway. While the guy stood there live streaming, this Muslim guy, he's also getting fed information about people that are coming in and out of the area. Oh, no, NEDL, NEDL, NEDL. Don't worry. No one react. Like, it would, like I say, it was, I would have felt a lot more comfortable going with a couple of lads at least. Just a couple.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me and
the
a
news
female was like, bless her. No good, really.
Yeah, and they slashed the tires on Skywave News van. They literally slashed the tires on the van of the news reporter. And the police did absolutely nothing. Yep. Sky News van. Oh, the mayor has issued an 11 p.m. curfew. And they will begin closing roads at 8 p.m. tonight. How's that? You're coming backstage? I gotta get back there. Unless Mellows is back there. I haven't been back there all day. I don't even have a link.
Oh, wow. It's time now.
You backstage?
Me?
Hey, Ariel. Yeah, you backstage? You in the back room? Okay, because I don't have a link back there. Inferno's back there.
Hey, Inferno.
I thought I remember, but here you.
Hold on.
Good stuff. Here you.
Mellows is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, Mellows. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing, bro? Hey, one sec. Let me mute to the other side. I got two things going here. Okay, yeah. Here it is. Cool. All right. I'll see y'all there soon.
Okay.
Okay. I bloody need to go to the shop. Fucking, my friend didn't come round today. Shocker. I can't with it. I need to go to the shop. Let's get in there. I wonder how it is out there from.
God, it was scary. It would be scary to go anywhere.
Hey,
Hey.
How you doing? Hey, Mama. How you doing?
Good.
How you doing, Mama Bear? You doing okay?
Yeah.
All right. It's cool. BBA, what's up, bro? Happy birthday, man.
Are you good?
Yeah. Happy
Really
birthday,
respect,
brother.
man. Appreciate you.
Yeah. Hey, Mellows, how you doing, brother?
I'm good, Inferno, man. You're right.
Yeah. Good to see you. Like I said, just been taking a break past few nights, but I was like, let me get up there tonight. So yeah, good to see everybody.
Excuse me. I need to.
Yeah, I bought my birthday present and I went out and spent more money.
Oh, there you go. what is that? Let's see.
There
Oh,
you
webcam. Nice. Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah, it's always so much better having a webcam. Yeah, you'll see.
Well, I
Yeah.
bought me a
So.
new computer,
Oh, okay.
and
Right. Okay.
it
Yeah. Well,
don't
was it
come
a
with
full-on computer kind of thing, or a laptop, or what? I mean, what is it exactly?
no, I bought me a full computer.
Oh, I see. Nice. Nice. Very
I got
nice.
her a gaming rig.
Is what?
I got her a gaming rig.
Oh, I see. Wow. There you go.
You know
Nice.
what? I want to know how many of you Americans are American compadres. I can convince, persuade, even to try and sell you a holiday to the UK right now.
Oh yeah. It's just like I always wanted to go, but yeah, right now maybe not.
This is the best time. I mean, you will catch the best weather this time of year. That's for sure. The best weather right now.
Oh, I see. Mhm.
Yeah, but
But yeah, man.
I mean, I don't know. Listen, coming to the UK right now will be like, I don't know. It's like getting the Gaza experience without having to go to Gaza.
Well,
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
yeah, I can't imagine that.
It's
Yeah,
fucking
I don't know.
insane.
It's like happening here a little bit, right? But yeah, I guess it's
It's on
happening.
its way.
I don't know.
It's on its
Yeah,
way.
right, bro.
People can only people will only get fed up for so long.
Hmm.
You could look throughout history. That's just within humans. Like some of us have, and actually humans are quite tolerant when you think about it in the long run. But everyone has breaking point, man.
Yeah, yeah, man. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
think
know, I
everybody's
want
right there. What's that, Mom?
I want to come to the UK. I do. I want to
Yeah.
come to the UK.
Just wait till
Mhm.
this shit's all died down. For fuck's sake.
Oh yeah.
I'd be absolutely
Yeah.
I mean, it's bad enough you guys have to see it on the internet, right? But I mean, I'd hate for you guys or any of you to come here, like, especially for the first time, and then see shit like that and think that's what this country's about, because it's not. You know what I mean? We ain't really about that shit. I know it might look
Mhm.
like it right now, but
Oh yeah. Well, also too. I mean, I'd imagine it's much harder for for y'all because of just a much smaller country, a much smaller ports. I'm sure it's just overload like a son of a bitch. So I'm sure that's probably the main thing too. It's probably a little easier for America to handle such large influxes. But I'm sure
a bit of
before
the
too long
difference.
it'll be
A bit of the difference. When it all kicks off for you guys, if it does, and you end up in like this kind of scenario, yeah.
right,
At
right.
least to a degree, you're in a far greater position where, like, a lot of you have you've all bared arms. You've got arms
Oh,
to your
hmm,
disposal. Someone
for
comes
sure.
and decides they're going to try and come through your house and fucking kill you and your family. I mean, you've got a good chance of being able to defend yourself. Here, that's not the
Hmm.
case. The
I
only
see.
people that ever have the guns, the things that they shouldn't, are the criminals. Of course, they're always going to have them. The people with
Right.
bad intentions, they still get hold of them. But the
Hmm.
law-abiding citizens that just want a peaceful life and get on, and like,
Yeah,
if it
they don't.
happens to them, they've got nothing to defend themselves. And actually, the way our law's set up as well, you aren't even the law isn't really in your favor when it comes to defending yourself, even on your own
So,
property.
hmm,
Well, here the law is you have to defend yourself. It's still some of it's still not in our favor.
oh yeah. It's like, yeah, I learned that if somebody like tells you like, yeah, come on, man, come on, motherfucker, and you come on, you know, you can be the one in trouble for that because because you brought it to them. I was like, what?
Because in New York, if you shoot somebody in breaking in your home, they got to fall
Mhm.
inside your home, not outside your home.
Oh,
They got to fall
yeah,
inside your home.
yeah, yeah.
They got to be inside your home, not outside your home.
Or they say one time, believe it or not, I have a family member that's a cop actually, and one time he told me if anybody ever come and you shoot somebody, I make sure after you shoot them, I make sure they're inside your house because otherwise, you'll be in trouble. Yeah.
Yep, they got to be inside your home, not outside.
Mm.
Inside your home.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like even if you shoot them outside, he says, drag them inside,
yeah.
yeah, that's what he said. It's
Yep,
funny.
that's what the cop told me. Make sure they die inside your home, not outside your home.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, make sure they died inside your house.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
Crazy shit.
Yep, that's crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta make sure they died inside, not outside. That's the crazy shit. That's the crazy part. They gotta die inside, not outside.
Fun times. Yeah. Time to be alive, huh?
Yep. Make sure that bullet's inside too. Make
yeah.
sure the bullet's inside. Make sure the casing's inside. Yep.
I know.
That's the whole.
I swear sometimes I just kind of hear stories and know stories of my parents and older folks, and just I swear that feels like we miss a party,
Yep.
It's like they had the best time to be in America, with like through the 60s and 70s. That was like the best time to be. Well, I mean, let's be clear. That was the best time to be a white person. Was in the
That was
60s
the best
and 70s.
time to be young.
Yeah.
Regardless, be young.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like, yeah, I had a chance to be young in the 90s, so it was the last bit of it. I got the last tail end of it before it all turned to shit.
Yeah, where I grew up, there was no such thing as racism.
Mm-hmm.
We had all colors in my community.
Oh yeah.
And there was no such thing as racism in my community.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't matter who you were.
Did I just hear you say there was no such thing as racism?
Not in my community. Not in
Ah.
my community. We had all colors.
Hang on. Oh, okay. I was about to say, was it predominantly a white fucking community there?
No, we had all colors in my community, and we didn't have the problem. We were a small community. We had Mexican, we had black, we had Spanish, we had people from Puerto Rico, we had all kinds in my community, and we were a small, thick community, and we just didn't have the problem.
You know what I would love to do rather than. And who am I? I'm just one man, right? I can't fix nothing. Fuck's sake, little old me. But I would love, rather than people to keep. And I get it. Like everything's like tensions are high and stuff. But rather than all like fight each other and commit acts of violence towards each other and the communities around us, why don't we just, because I do believe this and I keep saying it, and I'll probably sound like a stuck record, and someone tell me if I'm wrong, but the only way that you're ever going to bring change between two or any groups of individuals that don't see eye to eye, or single individuals that don't see eye to eye, is to, like I said earlier, open dialogue with each other.
Oh, yeah.
To talk, to realize that when you're having this dialogue, though, you've got to allow for both people on both sides to say things that might be hard to hear at times. And yes, the other side might be offended by what's being directed at them. But we've got to get over that, man, and fucking see past that. Because it's only when you do that you're ever really going to bring change. And again, you can look throughout history, because it's never really been done. And yeah, it has, but it doesn't get done enough. And certainly not this day and age, it doesn't get done enough. It's just divide. Segregate.
In my family, I have people from Puerto Rico. I have people from El Salvador. I have blacks. I have whites. I have Irish. I have UK. I have from all over, and I am talking from grandchildren, to nieces, to great nieces,
Hmm.
to grandparents. I'm talking immediate family
Hmm.
in all
Oh,
races.
that's it. Oh, that's it.
And that's why
So
I
do
say,
I.
and I continue to say, we all bleed the same blood.
Hmm.
All right.
It's like, yeah, people don't realize that we all really do have more in common and then we don't.
Right, thank you. I
you
keep
know,
saying this. Like, we've
yeah,
got so many similarities that, again, you would only fucking realize if you have people that are willing to sit at the table, bring something to the table. Don't sit in the other fucking room waiting for instruction. You need to be sat
yeah,
at the table. You know what I mean?
right,
Uh,
yeah, and conversate and
and
listen,
conversation.
yeah, huh? Yeah,
Yep.
listen to each other. Yeah, nobody
Yep.
listens anymore.
No, they don't. They keep their earplugs in and don't listen. They run at the mouth.
Mm-hmm. That is, I'm right, and you're wrong. Fuck you. You know what I mean?
But you're
That's all
right.
everybody's.
You sit down
Yeah.
then, and it's when you sit down then and have reasonable
Mm-hmm.
conversations or debates and
Mm-hmm. Sure.
disagreements, right? But it's only then that you would probably realize that in the big grand scheme of things, we probably have far more similarities than what we do differences.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's
So yeah,
correct.
we all want, we all want, we all want our children to be safe and our family to be safe and happy and healthy, and you know what I mean. I mean, all those are the basics,
Yep.
and just people just understand, yeah, that we're all the
Yep.
fucking same,
Yep.
Yeah.
Skin color is nothing. Where you come from is nothing. It's what's in your heart
Mm-hmm.
and what you want to contribute to society and what you want to contribute.
Mm-hmm.
If you want evil to come out of your heart and out of your mouth,
Mm-hmm.
that's what you're going to contribute. If you want good to come out of your heart and out of your mouth, that's what you're going to contribute.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like anytime even all the way down to when somebody lets you in traffic, I always make sure I give them a nice wave, like thank you so
Yep.
much,
And
because all that
and
goes, it's like a chain effect. You know what I mean? You're nice to one person,
and
that person nice to the next one, and
BBA was trying to get out. EDL is dead. It's gone. It's been gone for 10 years. That's what he was trying to prove tonight.
Listen, it's like anything, right? It's like the only reason I wanted to go there was because I knew that the only people that were going to be there were people within their own communities. Yeah, I believe
Mhm.
most of the streams that have come from people tonight and the footage that people have come from people that were streaming within that community that was there. So as hostile as I knew, and I knew on the way there, I was kind of like shit. I was saying to the lady I went with, look, I'm not too sure how much we're going to get here because, to be honest, I ain't willing to go too close to shit when
Mhm.
I've already had 3 messages on the way here saying turn round, they're fucking targeting
Oh,
anybody that's white, right? But
oh,
no,
oh,
I went there because I know that what they're saying is bullshit. Like they're
Mm.
literally out there tonight knowing that the EDL aren't coming. They know.
Mhm.
I promise you, they do. They're
Mhm.
not stupid, mate. These people, they're not. As
Oh, the
much as
ED,
fucking I'd like to say they are stupid, they're not stupid, and they know as much as we do that the EDL do not exist. Now, listen, just
the
like any
EDL.
organisation it was
Mm.
called the English Defence League. It was
Okay.
something that was formed of, if you like, I'll even put the mainstream media narrative on it. Basically,
Mm.
it's a bunch of lads that all like to go and watch the fucking football. Some might call them football hooligans, right?
Okay, I
And
got you.
they
Yeah.
they built something called the English Defence League, and they went out and started marching the streets against things like the Muslim grooming gangs, etc., etc. Right?
Mhm.
Because of as just again, like anything that you put in place, protests or whatever, you'll always have people come into something like that and along the way infiltrate it. Yeah. So you always, if you're promoting for something like, I don't know, against migration or because of Muslim grooming gangs, then you're going to get people that are going to jump on that just off the basis of the fact that they're massively far right or they don't like Muslims, right? It's fair to say that,
Oh,
that you're not just going to get people that are focusing on them because they care about the grooming gangs. They've got other ulterior motives at play, right?
It's always,
Now,
yeah.
that ended up happening. And there were people then joining it where it was deemed, even Tommy Robinson himself, who apparently is far right and a fucking such a monster, decided that actually he was going to pull away from there. He had a lot of press on him at the time as well, which was okay, probably one of the reasons. But I know that it went far more right than, and he called it out. He even stood there at a march one time, which they'll never tell you or play back on a video. But I think it was somewhere like London, and he stood up on stage and he basically called out his own people. Literally, he called out his own organisation and fucking told them, like, basically, if you're racist and that, fuck off. Piss off like now, turn around and walk away kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, we ain't here for that. We ain't even about that. Like, fucking. Anyway, he left there. It what I believe at least dissolved in 2014. Now, like anything like that, you'll always have a new breed of people or a new generation that will try and ride off the back of that. Yeah. So I'm not saying that there's not necessarily a group similar that may like to call themselves the EDL, which I don't know that to be true. I'm just saying maybe there is, and they like to call themselves by the same name.
Could be,
but technically, they're not the EDL as we knew them 10 years or so ago. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's just probably just well, I mean, it's like everything else, nowadays, all watered down, half-ass, half-ass shit. You know what I'm saying? It was funny.
Okay. Did you know Tommy Robinson did a live?
No. I do know he's on holiday with his family.
No, he did a live about this rioting with CNN News 18. It's on a loop now.
Oh.
I just came across it. Telling people that let's see if I can find it.
Yeah, I'm in the settings for a minute. Yeah, I finally came across an old a USB drive that had had a lot of pictures from my older days. Like, oh man, I can finally put these on my PC. So I was doing that last time.
It's in private chat. Mellows.
That's it.
Tommy Robinson did a live with CNN News 18. It's on a loop.
I'll play it.
To the protests as thuggery. He's also
send me to jail for that, you send me to prison, but the world will know the truth. I urge every single one of you in India, the story that I showed in my documentary, which is pinned on my Twitter page at T Robinson New Era, is far bigger than Tommy Robinson. It's about the weaponization of the judiciary against people who go against the government's narrative. Whether that be Steve Bannon, Alex Jones was fined £1 billion. £1 billion. This is a joke. The court cases against Donald Trump, Katie Hopkins, Gert Wilders, Marine Le Pen, anyone who has challenged the open border mass immigration policies of the New World Order is hit with weaponized judiciaries. My documentary totally exposes them.
Because I am exactly coming to that. Your arrest under the Terrorism Act, the UK Met Police and groups like Hope Not Hate maintain that you were arrested under the Terrorism Act because you allegedly screened your banned documentary against the High Court orders at the demonstration. How do you assess that reasoning for that arrest, considering the Southport stabbing incident has been ruled out as any terror-related incident?
I would urge every single one of you to watch my expose of the group you just named, Hope Not Hate. I've done a covert recordings. I've already done an expose documentary on that organisation to prove that they pay people to lie in the media, that they co-opt the media, that they manipulate the media, and that they use the media as a weapon against people. I've already exposed that. So I urge every one of you. When the police come out and say it's not terrorism related, let me give you one example of their lies previously in the UK. In 2016, if you Google this, Russell Square attack, a Muslim went into his mosque and he said that he wanted to kill non-Muslims. Do you know what the mosque done? They prayed for him. They didn't report him to the police or security services. They prayed for him. Now, he left that mosque that day and he went and stabbed 7 people in Russell Square while screaming Allah Akbar. Okay, he done that and he murdered an American tourist. We were told it had nothing to do with terrorism or jihad. That was clearly an act of jihad, clearly an act of terrorism, and our security services and our media lied, because that's what they continue to do. They lie and they deceive us. Every time there's an act of jihad or an act of pure Islam, we're told Islam is a religion of peace. It's getting pretty tiring now. So anyone who's educated on Islam, on Muhammad, they know full well it's a violent fascist ideology that promotes war against non-Muslims, that promotes slavery of non-Muslims, and promotes rape of non-Muslims. We're fed up of the lies. Unfortunately, this could have been a mental health incident in Southport, but we don't believe them anymore because of their continued lies. No one believes them anymore.
But Tommy, is the writing in the UK going to put an end to that kind of terrorism? The new Labour Party government is holding your far-right movement, members of the English Defence League, for bringing UK to a knife's edge, whether it is the Downing Street, Southport, or even Sunderland, and for spreading misinformation. Violence and spreading misinformation online.
Can I explain to you how absolutely ridiculous this is? There has been no English Defence League for over a decade. There's no group, there's no organisation, but they're blaming the English Defence League. Why are they doing that? Because they don't want
who are these supporters who are on the roads? Who are your supporters?
They're not my supporters, they're the general public. All the people arrested in Southport were from Southport. The general public are on the streets in towns and cities across this country because they're fed up. They're sick to death of the lies. They're being replaced in their towns and cities.
So are you saying that the Guardian and the likes of the BBC are lying in their reportage?
Yes.
The Guardian and the BBC. You're winding me up. Look, I've already, again, I'll give you another documentary. Anyone who doesn't know me, watch the documentary I've done on Panorama, which is the BBC's investigative documentary makers. I got covert recordings of them creating fake news about me. I've already exposed all this. The BBC are fake news, the Guardian are fake news, they're elitists, and their job is to deceive the public. It's why they hate journalists like me. I go straight to the truth, I escape all of their lies, and I give the truth to the British public when they're being lied to.
All right, UK's Home Department and of course the government says that nobody minds peaceful protests. Who is destroying the peace in the hood?
On Saturday, the 27th of July, we had 100,000 people in our capital city, the biggest gathering of patriots the country's ever seen. We had a festival of music and we had a demonstration, and we were slandered and attacked by the media and our politicians. There was no violence there, but we were still called far right, still called extreme, still called racist. It doesn't matter what you do. Even though on our stage, half the people not talking were non-white. We embraced migrants that come to this country and love it. The problem is Islamic migrants come to this country and declare war. They wish to subjugate us. They're not here to integrate or assimilate. They're here to dominate. We are sick to death. The entire world is sick to death. And then every time Islamic community do anything, they then cry victim. You are fully aware of this. Your Hindu audience are fully aware of this. We are fed up. We're fed up of weak, cowardly government who appease an Islamic minority because they're continually scared of the riots and violence that community are threatened.
So what's explained? So who's responsible for the violence on those roads?
Our government and our police force for their two-tier policing, for their absolute cowardice, for coming down hard on British people and allowing minority groups to run riot across our country with no policing. The police literally run away when Muslims come out to protest. They literally hide. Their police stations come under attack. Buses are set on fire. Police cars are set on fire. There's no police forces. There's no police with dogs. There's totally different treatment. They have sent a message to the British population that if you want to be heard, you have to riot. You are seeing the consequences of their failures to enforce the law equally across all communities right now on the streets of the UK. It's not our fault. We've continually called for peace, but we're not going to be silent on the problems. The problems are that big. We're losing our country. We're losing our culture. Our identity is under attack. And Islamic jihadist, militant rapists are plaguing every town and city in our country.
In fact, as we speak, Prime Minister Keir Starmer has announced that he will be protecting mosques and the Muslim community. He's referred to the protests as thuggery. He's also attacked the online social media platforms for promoting misinformation. What do you have to say about the newly elected UK Labour Party?
He's a total coward, and they want open borders. They're replacing Labour voters with minority groups to continually vote. Do you know how many Muslim women have been raped by gangs of English men in the UK? Have a guess. None. Not. Telford has a 1.7% Muslim population. 5 people have been murdered by the Muslim gang in just that one town. They operate in every single town. So I find it absolutely insulting that Keir Starmer wants to protect the Muslim community, because our daughters are being raped and pillaged across our country by Muslim invaders. So we're insulted by his words. We want protection. We want our children to be safe. We want our women to be free to walk down the street. And when I say our Hindu, Sikh, Christian, Jewish women, all of them, we're all in danger. We're all at risk. We've had enough. We're not against migrants, okay? I'm against Islamic immigration into our country.
Okay.
If it's everyone's responsibility, what are Qatar doing? How many are they taking in? What about Saudi Arabia? How many of their brothers from the Ummah have they taken in? None. Because they want to participate in population jihad into Western nations. We haven't had a problem with any of the Sikh community who come to the UK. They've been brilliant. We haven't had a problem, and we don't have any negative views towards Hindu immigration into our country. We have a problem with a hostile community coming in and declaring war. That's where we have a problem.
UK's mainstream media is claiming that
the UK. I'm on holiday with my children, a holiday that was planned. I never received any court documentation summoning me to court. I'm not on bail to attend court, so once again, you'll be there to. There's a process that a court has to go to if they want somebody in court. That process is not to give information to far-left extremist organisations who then notify me of my court date, which is exactly what happened. Am I going to go to court because a far-left extremist George Soros-funded organisation tells me to? No, I'm not. If I'm summoned by judiciary that's on trial, nearly 30 million people have watched my film, which they tried to ban. 30 million. Okay, only 9 million people elected the government of my country. This film is in the public's interest. I'm happy that the world has seen the truth. The media lie, they deceive, and they fool with their narrative. And I've gone and broke their lies and exposed them in a major way. I'm proud of my work as a journalist, and I stand for freedom of the press and freedom of speech.
Tommy, the media says that you are lying. Is it true that Stephen Christopher Yaxley Lennon is your real name, and that you're using the pseudonym of Tommy Robinson to hide your identity and a checkered past?
No, it's not true. My name is actually Stephen Lennon. Planning to murder me. They got caught with guns, bombs, and suicide vests. Okay, so I tried to protect my name because I wanted to protect my family. Because unfortunately, if you express your freedom of speech against anything to do with Muhammad or Islam, people from the religion of peace wish to butcher you, murder you, and behead you. So yes, I did use a pseudonym for my family's protection. I don't think that's ridiculous at all.
Tommy, your critics have accused you of being Islamophobic and racist. Is that true?
Islamophobic. There's no such word. You're currently sat in India. Hindus know full well the persecution from the hands and the hostility of Islam. You know full well the rape jihad. I think you call it love jihad, but rape jihad. We in this country have been blessed with immigrants from certain demographics which have loved and embraced this country. One of those demographics is Indians, Hindus from India, and Sikhs. So no, I have absolute love for many minority groups that come to this country, and I wish to send them a message that we will stand with you. We will unify every community against the hostility and barbarianism of Islam. I'm not racist, I despise racism. Islam is not a race, Islam is a fascist, violent ideology, masquerades as a religion, and words like Islamophobia are created by absolute cowards who are scared to have the true discussion on the problems of the core teachings of Islam and who the barbarian was who founded it. He was a rapist, he was a murderer, he pillaged, and men who wish to perfect him and believe he is the moral compass for the world will go on to pillage, rape, and murder as well.
They say your movement is racist and that it is a privileged white man's racist movement.
But we oppose Islam. Unfortunately, these are the absolute cowardly slurs that are thrown at anyone who tries to have an open, honest discussion about mass immigration from Islamic countries into the UK. Wherever Islam becomes dominant, and it's going to happen in India, so Indians need to really wake up. Hindus need to get ready. As you're fully aware, you're going to become a minority in your own country, the same as us. What happens to minorities when Islam governs and Islam rules? We all know. They get persecuted, they get raped, they get butchered, they get murdered, and they're driven from their own lands. So all the Islamic nations that once were Christian, once were Hindu, absolutely obliterated with no human rights, no support, and no protection for minority rights. That's the reality when Islam becomes dominant. I want to do everything I can in my power, as humanly possible, to stop the Islamic takeover of my nation. And being a coward, but being afraid of silly little words like racist or Islamophobic is not going to stop it.
That logic that makes you a minority in your own country. But having said that, you lost the libel case brought by Jamal Hijazi, a Syrian schoolboy. The judge said that you made Hijazi out to be a violent aggressor in the playground incident when he was in fact the victim, and that you made false claims. But you've maintained that law has been manipulated. Why so?
Well, if you watch the documentary, you'll see that 7 teachers and 5 pupils support me in those allegations. You'll see the school records that Hijazi got caught with a knife and screwdriver in school. You'll see that the school records state that he stabbed someone. The entire country was deceived with this lie. I broke that lie with my documentary. The judge, a corrupt judge, gave me an injunction preventing the public from seeing the truth. Right now, the public have watched the truth, nearly 30 million of them. So if the court of public opinion, I've already won. The judiciary wish to send me to jail, which I believe they do. They want to lock me up. Once again, more people will watch the documentary, more people watch the... I will be remembered as the journalist who absolutely destroyed the credibility of the British judiciary.
Tommy, are you saying that that is the reason why your documentary Silenced has been banned? Why did you screen the documentary against the High Court orders at the Trafalgar Square on 27th July when it was banned?
I'm a journalist. I believe in freedom of the press and freedom of speech. I don't believe the public should be lied to or deceived about stories. Although I face 2 years in prison for that, I stand on my principles. We are only being gagged if we allow them to gag us. Okay? If we allow them to silence us. They silenced me for 3 years with a gagging order. Not anymore. If you want to send me to jail for that, you send me to prison, but the world will know the truth. I urge every single one of you in India, the story that I showed in my documentary, which is pinned on my Twitter page, @TRobinson is far bigger than Tommy Robinson. It's about the weaponisation of the judiciary against people who go against the government's narrative. Whether that be Steve Bannon, Alex Jones was fined £1 billion. £1 billion. This is a joke. The court cases against Donald Trump, Katie Hopkins, Marine Le Pen, anyone who has challenged the open border mass immigration policies of the New World Order is hit with weaponized judiciaries. My documentary totally exposes them.
Because I am exactly coming to that. Your arrest under the Terrorism Act, the UK Met Police and groups not hate maintain that you were arrested under the Terrorism Act because you allegedly screened your banned documentary against the High Court orders at the demonstration. How do you assess that reasoning for that arrest, considering the Southport stabbing incident has been ruled out as any terror-related incident?
I would urge every single one of you to watch my expose of the group you just named, Total Hate. I've done a covert recordings. I've already done an expose documentary on that organisation to prove that they pay people to lie in the media, that they co-opt the media, that they manipulate the media, and that they use media as a weapon against people. I've already exposed that. So I urge every one of you. When the police come out and say it's not terrorism related, let me give you one example of their lies previously in the UK. In 2016, if you Google this, Russell Square attack, a Muslim went into his mosque and he said that he wanted to kill non-Muslims. Do you know what the mosque done? They prayed for him. They didn't report him to the police or security services. They prayed for him. Now, when he left that mosque that day and he went and stabbed 7 people in Russell Square while screaming Allah Akbar. Okay, he done that and he murdered an American tourist. We were told it had nothing to do with terrorism or jihad. That was clearly an act of jihad, clearly an act of terrorism, and our security services and our media lied, because that's what they continue to do. They lie and they deceive us. Every time there's an act of jihad or an act of pure Islam, we're told Islam is a religion of peace.
It's going to go round and round.
So anyone who's educated on Islam, on Muhammad, they know full well that promote slavery of non-Muslims.
Yeah. She's going to go round and round.
Yep. Put it on a loop.
How you guys doing, man?
All right. Thank you. Yes, yes. But, past few days, I've been trying to get my house in order. I mean, I've been, neglecting that shit, but I finally got it good. So
No, yeah, I did.
that's what I've been doing.
Cleaning myself yesterday.
You know what I need to do?
Happy birthday to my wife. It's her birthday today.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Well, tell her happy birthday.
To your wife. Well, we got lots of birthdays today.
Yeah, it's a friend of mine's birthday, and she also got married on this day.
Okay. Nice.
It's a popular day.
Yesterday was my grandson's birthday. Turned 8.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
A lot of birthdays. Yeah.
Anne Marie's boy's birthday, BBA's birthday, your wife's birthday, your grandson's birthday.
Awesome.
Hey, Ariel.
Yeah.
I wanted to ask you, I need to make some merch idea designs for GGA if you're up for it.
Yeah. Yeah, like for cups or stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah, cups, t-shirts, usual shit.
He's got pictures or no?
Well, I got what from his. I got what I got from his. I asked him to send me some. I got what I got from his channel.
Okay.
Probably just make some designs and show them to him, see if he likes them.
Yeah.
And we're at the end of this stream.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, let me run another one.
Okay, you see that? Go, bro. You have to what?
I'm gonna need to try and automate this. Setting up stream.
Yeah.
No, all I was saying was that that picture I have up, it's a thing that says like count the black dots in the picture, right? It's like, do you see the illusion that it?
They keep changing.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it looks like there's black dots until you go to look at it, and then there's no black dot there.
Yeah, if you move your eyes, they move, they turn white or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that
Little
weird?
freak.
Yeah.
I ordered a new camera and a microphone because this thing works when it wants to.
Oh.
Guess what? I ordered the whole new shabam.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Awesome. You get a
Nice.
desktop or you getting a laptop?
That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, desktop. Yeah, she got the whole thing.
Yeah. I always buy desktops.
Yeah, me too. It's like, well, the reason why I even like the one I got because myself, I like to go inside and add more RAM and do
Right,
and do
right.
things
Yeah.
with it.
You can
Yeah.
play with it. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm going 16. I'm going from
Okay.
4 to, I'm going from 4
Yeah.
to 16.
Let's stick a link to the new stream in the chat.
Okay.
In the
Okay,
private chat.
Got
Okay,
it.
bro. That's right. Go and hit that
right.
one. Yeah.
You jump over there and then we can close this one down.
All right.
Again. I might fall asleep.
Oh, okay. Bro. Yeah, all good.
That's all right.
See how it goes. I do need to go out at some point and see what it's like out there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure, man.
I've done that before.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going 4 to 16. I'm going big time.
Yep. That's the way to do it. All right. I'll see y'all over there then.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. I'm almost
over there
All right.
at the Inter Studio. Yeah. I'm at the Inter Studio part.
I'll see you guys on the other side. See you on the next one.
Okay, bro. All right. See you there.
Thank you everybody for tuning in. That's a wrap for episode 37. It's an interesting one. Thank you, Mama Bear. Thank you, Fano, Ariel. See you in a minute.
Sure thing.
Everyone in the chat.
Peace, y'all.
The new link, the new panel is about to start. See you on the next one.
Right.
You got the outro?
It's somewhere here. Gone past it. There it is.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.